Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's.
Galarian Moltres, you monster!
Let me guess. He wiped
He
the mob out?
one-shot the Metagross and he didn't even Dynamax!
Wow. Jesus, honestly, that says something. That says a lot.
Holy... Do I outspeed that? Do I outspeed that? Do I outspeed that? I don't think I do. I'm gonna protect Calyrex. I don't think I outspeed. At least I don't think so. Oh! Ooh! Was that a good call? Second fire. Yes! The calculations! The calculations! Oh, I like your choice. Yeah, you would think so, but some people don't. Some people overread, unfortunately, as we call it. You're kidding me. They didn't like me so much that they actually quit the game. They hard turned off. They just rage quit. Yeah, just a bit. Oh my goodness. Well then, that happened. That happened quite easily. They do realize 3 attacks in a row. What a flip! I was gonna say if he got 4 protects. There we go. I disable protect.
But now you're
It doesn't affect my channel. You see, that's the. That's a lot of money.
Wait, where's the hello?
Pyro, this is what happens if I click behind you. That makes sense.
Monkey!
The monkey. That's a clip.
There it is! Holy crap! Finally! Shiny Rockruff! Oh my giddy aunt, finally. You have no idea how long I was looking for you. Little... you little playful dog. Oh wait, why are we going that way? We go this way. Is there any places to eat? Oh, there is actually. Hold on. Ow! That is the first time that's ever happened to me. I look at the map, come back, and what happens?
test to see where you're at, find out, see what happens.
Oh, you down there. You tested my patience.
I think you tested it.
I think this is Crawford. Oh no. Hold on. He's behind me. He's behind me. Oh, no. You can just see his
Yes!
eye.
Yes! Yes!
Oh, he's scaling. Oh.
Are you okay, Danny?
Shiny God of War!
Nice!
Mummy? Sorry. Mummy? Sorry.
Goodness.
Somebody clip that for me.
I don't even know what it even has.
Quick attack, go. That's all I did! Are you kidding me? No, he's got Ember! Ah!
I might actually lose mine. I lost mine!
I lost mine!
At least this is not a,
Yeah, good thing it doesn't start until we get Pokeballs. You're not wrong. shiny! Yes! We got it. We got the shiny. Oh my.
Oh, wow, he's on the other side of the map. Oh, and he did. Oh, wait, he did.
Please hatch. Spawn right there. Drake a meteor does go into my Insin. That's fine. Can't do really much about that. We lived on 2. Let's go. The bulk. My calculations. Oh my god, we win this. If we have beaten the real Alex VGC. Hello everybody. Welcome back to the stream. It is I, a DJ Danny88. And today we're playing more Pokemon Legends ZA. Luckily this time we actually have the actual title screen, if that makes sense. Now, here's the funny thing. I was rushing like heck to get ready for the stream this morning because guess who forgot to set their alarm? So I couldn't really do much about that, unfortunately, for my liking. Oh yeah. Hold on. Need to go do that, so I'm not showing offline for some reason. Just give me a second, guys. It's just things I just need to quickly type up while I got a chance. Let's see. I think that should pop up, shouldn't it? Yep, it does. Yeah, sorry about this, guys. I'm just quickly doing some quick posts. Shouldn't be too long, hopefully. Right, I think that's all I can put it in for now, which is fine. Yeah, I think that's all I can put it in really at the moment. But yes, obviously going to be playing some more Pokemon Legends ZA without question. Now I just need to make sure that I've obviously got myself in a channel so I don't see anyone playing it on the side screen, on the side of Discord, because unfortunately Discord doesn't have a tendency to, blur out streams on the side when you're actually not in a channel or anything like that, if that makes sense. Don't understand why it does that. I understand that it's just because people can change the settings to make it so it's not the case, but just was the problem. So yes, we're back into the game, and if I remember correctly, still need to catch one there, catch 2 there, one there. Okay, so we're gonna go back to here because hopefully the Gibbles respawned, because I need to still catch that. I don't know why I haven't got it still. Oh god. Yeah, so I'm just going around. That is a Alpha Krokorok. That's not what I'm looking for. I know it looks like I'm just going around in circles and all that, just to... I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to crouch. Is the Gibble a rare encounter? Must be. Must be an actual rare encounter. I'll have to come back for it another time then. Because if anything, that's the annoying part. You try to find the Pokemon that you're looking for and you can't find it, if that makes sense. It's irritating, if that's what it is. Might just have to wait until after the daytime's all like reset and such, maybe. Maybe it'll respawn then. I feel like that one's got a nighttime spawn, so yeah. And I know that there's a Carbink in here, but I couldn't catch it last time. Bought loads of Great Balls though since then. Realistically, do I have a Pokemon that can learn Rock Smash without pressing the wrong button? I do. I think I'll get rid of Leech Seed for the moment, because we can relearn it. Because luckily for me, it's TMs this time around rather than what's it called? HMs, which is super helpful. Okay, so there is more down this way. Is there anything of import? Oh! I think I just found the Pokemon that I couldn't find before. Damn it. Yeah, you give it a one done thing. But now I know what Pokemon it was. So that's good. And knowing it's at the far back here helps. That is a Alpha Manectric. That's... Oh, there's more Mawile here. I think it's just because of the fact that I was able to actually, you know... No! What are you doing? That's not the what I said to attack. What are you doing? Just in case. Okay. The good thing is that I did actually get what I was after, so that's fine. So let's just hope that you just don't spot me over there. Maybe not. Okay. I'll just have to do it every so often for sure. Right, so it's now got that annoyed sound, so it can't be caught by other means. There we go, finally! Oh my god, that took a bit of time. But yeah, now that's complete. That area is complete now, so that's great. So now I just need to complete that one and that one, which, like I said, that might be a nighttime spawn. And morning, Graham. Welcome to the stream as well. Hope everything's been going well, and hopefully you've been getting as much as you want done in ZA. Now, what Pokemon we're missing? So we've got Hippopotas, Audino, Vanillite, Kakuna, Floette, and Roselia. So there is one more Pokemon for sure, but I don't know which one it is. Just gotta be careful in the middle there because, well, Alpha Flatinda. And Alphas aren't a joke, by the way, in this. They're actually more painfully annoying than yeah, they're actually more painful to deal with than the actual ones in the previous Legends game. So that's Hippopotas. Right, I think the last one does spawn at night, maybe? Which, we're not far off, but... yeah, we're not far off the nighttime spawn, so that's not too bad. So I'd imagine that's what it is. Oh, wow. I mean, I've yet to face anyone, if that makes sense. I'm only in... well, I've only got into V rank yesterday, so I've got that done. Went from W to V rank. I haven't done anything since then, so... you know. Uh, 18 trainers beaten. Jesus. That's a few. Right. I suppose while I'm waiting for the time zone, well, the time to change over to night time, I may as well just do this side quest over here. Honestly, while I do have a drill bit, I haven't actually added any. I mean, I'm fine with that. Because I've already got Kadabra. Yeah, I've got Kadabra. So let me just select this. Here you go. So this is how you get your Riolu, it looks like. That's interesting. So, it looks like some side missions do have in-game trades. Only 2 have done so far that have had in-game trades. Rioli. Rioli. What a name. The fact that he wanted an Abra, not a Kadabra, surprises me. Does this guy not know how an Abra is? They sleep for 18 hours a day. Yeah, I figured that as well, Remedy. Someone's been mentioning that to me without being spoilery, which is good. So, I just got a Riolu, so I can't complain. So, yay! New Pokemon! Right, so there is another side mission somewhere. I think I'll go to this one next, because there's a side mission right there. I'm just doing the side missions just while we're waiting for it to turn to night. You know, just so it's not wasted. Right. Obviously, there's no point in going like full on crazy with these. It's fine. I swear, if he just tells us just to show him the free Pokemon, I'll be like, oh, I've done that. Okay, so I was right in saying that he probably just wants to see them. Oh, add all three to your party. Okay. So I need to just add the these three to the party. That's fine. Let's see. Pam. This is the only time I've actually added the 3 monkeys to my team. Right, where was Pansear? I remember catching Pansear, for sure, because it was in a tree. There it is. Right, let me just... I'm actually kind of glad that I didn't even think that was actually the last Pokemon in that one area, though. Honestly, the Mawile, of all things. Right, here you go. Here's your monkeys. Here's your stinking monkeys. Alright. Pantrio T. Interesting name. Yeah. Do you know what I was expecting to happen? Us being like knocked out, blacking out, and then spawning in a Pokemon Center nearby. That's what I was expecting to happen. I don't know why, but that's what I suspected was gonna happen. Right, so even though I do have another Mega in my team, which is of course Gardevoir, one thing I don't have is another one. Let me just change your moves. I'm gonna put Dazzling Gleam into your selection. There we go. Okay, so what? Okay, there is another mission over there, so that's good. I'm glad that the marker works properly as such. There's the Alpha Magikarp still. Carp. Yeah, I would not know what that guy's ace is like because of one reason, because I had not gotten there. I don't know why I'm not just keeping my Bayleaf out. I should just keep my Bayleaf out. Oh, rich person. Or is it? Poison. Paralysis. Are we... Hence why I'm not saying that's fair. Okay, I had a feeling this was a Pokemon battle one. I had a feeling. But I'm not complaining because it means I get to fight this battle without question. It might even be 2 battles for all I know. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Lady Lise. I know it's well then, goodbye Badu. It's annoying, I've got all that money, but I can't even get Ultra Balls yet. Right, I got a Paralyze Heal. Okay, so it's 2 battles in a trot. That's fun. Here we go. Sevenipede. I think once there's a more reliable way to evolve Pokemon, I think I will be making sure to do something about it, you know? As in, when there's a more reliable method of getting, like, ways to evolve. Oh! I forgot, but Bailey's now should evolve into a Meganium because we're level 32 now. Let's go! I will call out Paralysis as the best option. Which is true, Paralysis is actually better than Poison. Because obviously you cut your speed down by half. So it kind of makes sense. Right, that's another side mission complete. I said neither. I mean, poison is also nastier now. Mostly when it's toxic, yes. Wait. Oh, hold on. I think that's a white flower floette. Yeah, that's a white flower floette. Been looking for that. For the baby. Wait, was it a baby or? Yeah, that was a Flabébé. White flower Flabébé. Okay, so I'm only what I need blue and the other color. I think it was orange, wasn't it? Yeah. Those are the white flowers. Okay, so at least I'm finding more of those because I need. Oh, found a dive ball. And here we go, nighttime has begun. So, obviously I'm not going to go into the battles, because there's no need to right now. Because that's not the mission focus. But the reason why I was waiting until nighttime was because of this one location here. Right, hold on. May help if I actually go, you know, heal. Bonsoir, indeed. Sorry, just felt something stuck in the actual throat, so I was just like, yep, let's just see if I can get it out. I heard something. I heard like, woo. Oh, it was Orlino. Well then, that's not what I was hoping was in there. Oh, Shuppet, that's what it was. I was right about it being a nighttime spawn then. Get in the ball. Okay, it didn't want to stay in the ball. Get in the ball and stay in the ball, please. Thank you. Come again. So that's another one done. It's just this one that I need now. The Gibble. And once I've got the Gibble, I'm done. but it's trying to make sure the Gibble does spawn. You know? Oh, there we go. Actually spawned. Right, I'm just going to do it like that first. Just going to try and keep catching it. Until it... Okay, so it can't... There we go. Gibble is done. Entries are done. Ah. So I've now got crowns on every wild zone again, which is great. Right, what one was it? There was a building. That's Hotel Z. Passage. No, that's not what we're looking for. Pokeball Boutique. Wait, Pokeball Boutique? I didn't even notice that was there. The fact a certain location is not actually here is actually surprising. Okay. Right, there is a location I'm looking for. It's like a sort of like garage sort of thing, if that makes sense. Okay, so up here. Colourful screw. Easiest ones you could get. Okay, so you trade in your colourful screws here to get the things. So if I spend 5, I can increase the amount of experience points my Pokemon get. That increases prize money. That's mega shards. Less likely to black out. Oh! Perfect one to have, actually. I'll go for that. I've got that, so that helps more. So that'll increase my chances of getting Pokemon caught now. I was expecting there to be, well, more in here, considering it's an entrance. But okay. But yeah, so that's good at least. That's what I wanted to find out was... Yeah, I know, right? Hmm. Right. Ah! Iron defense. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. There's a wild Trubbish. I've already got a Trubbish though. Right. Is this a way to get a hold of one of these screws as well? I don't think it will be. Rare candy. Oh no, it was. I've already got it from this one. I have found the white flower floette though. For the baby, sorry. So that's good news at least. I just need to find blue and orange now. Oh, that's a wild Spinnerack. I was wondering what was actually trying to signify there. That's a Weedle. Yep, Weedle. Right, Magikarp's down there. Some Pokemon will spawn even outside of wild areas, I know that. But not many. Right then, let's go to the research base. Location, well, the research lab, just so I can get to this other side mission. Let's have a look. So let's just look at Mabel's research because I'm now at level 20. So now I've got U-turn and Zen Headbutt. Right, so we got. I just need one more new Pokemon to fill up my Pokedex entry. I need 3 more of that. There's a lot of things to still do, for sure. Right. Oh. Okay. Okay, so that explains why we can actually not use the Holovator here before. It was for this side mission. What Pokemon's in there, though? Oh, wow, okay. It's Diggersby. Let's go, Absol. Time to mega evolve. I don't know why I was doing it like that. There we go. I caught it. That means I don't have to worry about evolving Bunnelby. That saves time, doesn't it? I got Soft Sand. Oh, that's good, actually. Powers up Grand Tank moves. What's up here, though? That's the real question. How much I would have laughed if that was actually a shiny Pidgey. But the chances of that are slim to none. You know? Quick question, Q, since I know you're about. Have you got Riolu yet? Obviously, that is only if you're able to respond, of course. I still don't understand how we're able to float to, like, other... what's it called? Yeah, I still don't understand how we're able to float to, like, other... what's it called? Rooftops, if that makes sense? Oh, that's an Alpha Bunnelby. Well then... One of these days I shall get a shiny. Soon. Right, leave. Talk to you with your 2 Mareep. Oh! The guaranteed shiny! I knew there was going to be a guaranteed shiny. I knew they were going to add a guaranteed shiny, but I'm surprised it was not that. Okay, you're just being annoying now, right? I can imagine. So there's a shiny one in wild areas. Wild Zone 1? Obviously I've not seen it yet, but we will get there, I'm sure. Oh wait, I think I know where it might be actually. I think I might know where the shiny is. It might be around this spot. Maybe. Yeah, I think I'm right actually. It was up here, wasn't it? There it is, the guaranteed shiny. If we can catch it. Mareep! Shiny! Shiny Mareep! Literally the first ever shiny hunters are like that. But can we catch it? That's the real question. Yeah, we're actually able to catch it. Nice, actually. There we go. I mean, I can't complain. I have a shiny Mareep now. My first shiny. And now I have a Meganium. Leaf Blade. Okay, that's actually better than Razor Leaf, technically, so... There we go. Right, Mabel's research. It's only there at the moment, but that's fine. But yeah. Yeah, Meganium is supposed to be a special attacker, but the problem is that my Pokemon's adamant for some weird reason. Yeah, mine's kind of adamant, so I can't really do much about that. Right, so all the side missions are done down here. One side mission I can't complete yet because I still need orange and blue Baby. So, yeah, it's annoying when that's the case. I will eventually find one. Don't get me wrong, it's just the fact that it's just going to take a bit. Because there's a red Baby. So that's not what I'm looking for, because I already have a red one. Like I said, I need to find orange and blue. Oh, okay, it's this one. Where I saw for a glimpse at one point that... of all the songs you could do... of all the songs you could choose, it's that one. Yeah, the fact that obviously we're in the museum for Spupa. Right then. Well, that's one. Clearly. Yeah, it is neat, don't get me wrong. It's just the fact that they're using this music, which is the most generic copyright-free music in the game. Because you get this in so many other games, or so many like TV series, etc., you know? Wow. That's a collection. Every single Pokeball in existence. But that's not a Pokeball. Oh, just had an itch in my nose, but don't want to put my finger in there. Ah, look! It's the power plant, which most of it was not accessible because of the fact that, you know... Oh, you found a new Megastone already. Don't tell me what it is, though, yet. Right, 7 more to find. Okay, that's a throwback. I like that. I like that. I love that throwback. Story-related one. Okay. Well, I'll find out in due time. But I like the throwback. I love the throwback. What mission am I on? I'm still on the same mission that I was on last time. Where I have to talk to Vinny. This is actually incredible how they've actually paid an homage to Legends Arceus. I like this, I do. Mind if I can pinch those wing balls and all that, please? You're slightly ahead, yeah, that's fair. Those portraits. Why do those portraits look like they're Yakuza? Yeah, that's fair. Of course they have these, Oh, of course. Oh! We found him! Hello, Volo. Nice try your Giratina, by the way. I love how they've designed this. Can I just say that? I love how they've designed this. This is actually kind of neat. This is very, very, very neat. It's even showing the Pokemon that are actually unexisted during the Hisuian forms and such. As well as obviously a lot of the Pokemon that are legendary, mythical. I like this. This is neat. I'm saying this straight away right now. This is very neat of you, Pokemon and Game Freak. I swear I heard another spooper. Oh yeah, there it is. On top of the armor. No, you must chastise them. Yeah, it's that armor that I remember. I was actually expecting one to be behind that sign. I'll say that. There's another spooper. There's one more spooper. This must have been taken from the Tower of Mastery. Or at least a reference to the Tower of Mastery. I hear another one. I thought I heard another one, but no. Where's the last one then? There must be one more somewhere. Unless I'm damn blind. Oh yeah, I'm damn blind. It's right there. Right in the over... right in the actual 3D digitalized version of Lumio City. There you go. You got all 12 of your spupa back. Yep. 13? Right, okay. And we just got a free spupa from that as well, which doesn't help me because I'm already, well, I already caught one before. Right, is there any other side missions anywhere else apart from up this street? No, just up that street. Okay. That's fair. Right, okay, so let me just do that as the marker so that I can get there. Actually, hold on. Because obviously there was a certain gap there, I was just like, Okay, you must have to actually go upwards and then dive down onto it, possibly. Well, that didn't quite work to plan, did it? Aha! Parkour! Oh, yeah, this makes sense. You don't realise my game is actually that big. Okay, so the good thing is you can just run over these and it'll actually be done, if that makes sense. Right, okay, let me just take that marker off. And now we got... Oh! Wait, isn't this the one that we saw from the trailer? Yeah, I think we saw this from the trailer, how they were mentioning that... Yeah, troublesome patrons. Okay. The fact that it forces you to walk as well is actually quite surprising. Oh, something smells a bit off. Yeah. Just a bit. You're doing a phalanx impression? Seems still hanging there. I mean... Trubbish, aren't those little helpers that eat garbage? Yes, when they're near garbage. And outing with a troop of Trubbish here. Nice work. I'll tell you one thing though, if Trubbish were a real Pokemon, I would say that our rubbish problem would not be an issue. Especially in rubbish tips. Right, there's one more side mission I just need to do, and then I'll continue on with the story, because I just thought, well, may as well get them done, you know. To Restaurant Layer. Fennekin, Larvitar. More! I need a hot flame. Please, sir, can I have some more? Sorry, that's a reference to an old one of that. Yeah, there's one problem here, buddy. I am going to destroy you. Let's go, Frogadier. Bubble Beam. What a gun. What are you gunning me for? Houndoom? You said to... Oh wow, a new more now. Okay. Right, well I did get like some actual bots coming in. Funny enough, their messages don't pop up on the feed, only for me and mods, because, well, I banned the word that they kept using. Okay, so I just need to go back and heal up now. Well, I just need to heal up, should I say. Burn, Litleo, burn. And we got Will-O-Wisp and the Firestone. I'd say that's a good reward. That's a very good reward, actually. Oh! Oh, wait, this is where you... Okay, need to go in here. They actually sell Premier Balls here. Well then. Right, I'll just buy 10 of these. Why not? And maybe 10 quick balls as well. There we go. That should do. Okay, so let's just go back to heal up. Actually, I don't even remember. Do I have all the Pokemon centers already teleport locations? Yes, I do. Ironically enough, I do. That's good, that's good. Right, heal up my Pokemon. I need to get my Greninja eventually in my team, because obviously Frogadier is a good Pokemon and everything, but it's getting kind of outpowered right now. And if I had a lot of those experience candies, I'll tell you one thing I would be doing. I'd be having the Mareep in my party, because it's a shiny Mareep. The fact that that is one of the side missions makes sense. The surprising part is I was expecting it to be Skiddo. Let me just say that. But there, there's my Gibble, I can't complain. And it's one of the worst natures it could probably be. But at least it doesn't ruin its attack stat. Right, anyways, let me just... I'll fly to the cafe. Oh, wait a minute. I think this is how you get your Pokemon to become friendlier with you, isn't it? Surely. Something from the team menu. Or on T, yeah. Yeah, and the fact that you can just go into a photo mode is actually pretty cool. Oh no, I know, right? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It was actually doing the whole like arm moment. I should have caught that. Give it a second. Come on, Garvey, do it one more time for me, because that would be quite a cool shot. Like you're serving tea. I'm just waiting for it to do it again, and then I'll try and catch it. Because that would have been a cool image. Just waiting for it to do the actual motion that I'm waiting for. Come on. Come on, do the arm gesture, please. Not that arm gesture, that's the wrong arm gesture. That would be the really out of context. That's the one I was waiting for, thank you. That was the one I was waiting for. And I forget that is actually a research thing. Anyways, back on to the game story itself. Hopefully I shouldn't have any issues. But to be sure, yeah, just to be sure. Yeah, I was just trying to make sure that obviously we don't have any issues as such. I don't even remember. Do I have water pulse as a? Yeah, I do actually have water pulse. Get rid of water gun for water pulse. Yep, and that'll help catch Pokemon, which is what I want. Set off sand, the white herb as well, firestone. I can't even remember what the Seed of Mastery does now, actually. Oh, okay, that's what it was. Okay, that. So basically, what it does, it's the ones that turn like certain moves into plus moves. Okay, that's fair. I'm fine with that. This is Quasartico's building. It was only built about 3 years ago. This whole vision of a city where people and Pokemon live in harmony, nothing that big becomes a reality overnight. Bet people have been working hard on it for a while. Today. Dedenne guards, huh? Like security guards? Yeah, these Dedenne aren't gonna let us by without a fight. What should we do? We gotta battle them. Agreed, we gotta get in. Dedenne guards or no? Go, Gardevoir! And she brings up a Pokemon that's weak to it. It's time to Mega Evolve! Well, that was easy. Given that aims to coexist with Pokemon here in Lumiose, it seems fitting to employ some of them as guards, but it's less ideal if they're defeated. Yep. If you don't mind my asking, do you have an appointment here? We've been invited by Vinny. Vinny? As in CEO Secretary? He called for you? Yes. That's correct, I did. We have some important business to discuss. Business that will impact Quasartico Incorporated. I don't know why I've given them this voice now compared to yesterday. I'm sorry to rush you when you just wrapped up your battle with our guard today. But please join me at the balcony beside our building. The things I do for voices, guys. Just in case. Oh, they got Vaporeon, and I have not got an Eevee. God dang it. Okay, so there is an item up there, but I have to get probably on the roof to get to it. Please allow me to introduce myself once again. As I've mentioned upon our first meeting, I am Vinny. I serve as the secretary to the CEO of Quasartic Incorporated. And now I must indulge in a little story time. Last night our organization detected a certain energy that we had been on the lookout for. We headed the source of that energy at once. However, by the time we arrived at the site, it appeared someone had resolved the matter for us. Allow me to be direct in my inquiry. Do you know what became of the Absol that underwent rogue Mega Evolution? Superbly done. Where's this going, Vinny? I can agree with a facial reaction there. As you know, Quasartic Incorporated has been tasked with carrying out this city's redevelopment. We became aware of these cases of rogue Mega Evolution and could impede our goals. As a result, we've been quietly working in the background to try to take care of any incidents. Yet these incidents have only increased, and our teams are struggling to respond to them all. And since Daniel here took care of the Absol, now you're interested in him? Oh god, I cannot think what that sounds like, honestly. I can't think what that sounds like because I've not watched One Piece as much as I should do. But it's a lot of episodes to catch up on. And it depends if you're talking about the English dub or the Japanese dub, you know? Oh, that's fair. Superbly deduced. That is exactly right. You are truly a Pokemon trainer worthy of the Mega Ring that AZ entrusted to you. Now, as I was saying, we had to consider creative solutions to our lack of eternal human resources for this task. An idea was floated that perhaps we could ask strong Pokemon trainers in Lumiose for their aid. That is how the ZA Royale came to be. We have provided highly ranked participants with Mega Rings, partly at the behest of AZ. He has made it clear to us that we must locate the strongest Mega Evolution user in the city. With a high-pitched voice. Oh god. So you're basically making me think of like a certain character from one of the Pirates of the Caribbean films, basically. Because you would think that he sounds deep and he goes, "And now it's time to go to war." That kind of voice, you know. Yes, that's the voice. Maybe down the line I'll give another character that. And I've been trying to get to the upper ranks myself, hoping that Quasartico would loop me. Oh, sorry, this is Tawny. Hoping that Quasartico would loop me in about cases of Rogue Revolution if I did. But Daniel and I are just still just rank V. Wait, she's only rank V? Really? Which brings us to the reason I summoned you here. One moment. I have taken care of the preparations. It should appear on your end momentarily. This is a promotion. What? Excuse me? Wait, it looks like both of us are having our next promotion match against Vinny? Yes, while Daniel may have already received a Mega Ring, we haven't had the chance to evaluate his fitness of taking care of Rogue Mega Evolution on his own. and as a leader of Team MZ, it would be more efficient if you could also receive direct updates from our team going forward. Yeah, I want to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumios. And that means helping out the poor Pokemon undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Looks like we'll need ourselves some Challengers tickets, Daniel. There's a problem. We have to wait. I was wondering what that was and I couldn't tell at first. Yeah, I know to look for a bench. That's what I'm trying to look for. Try and find a bench I've not touched in a bit. Well, touched at all, should I say. It's either that or I find something that could be of interest, if that makes sense. Wait. Oh. Well, I just found more Banilby and Baneri. The fact that if we beat Vinny, we go to rank F immediately, so that kind of cuts down the time, doesn't it? Which is a bit weird for my liking. I don't know what this is, but it's worth looking. Okay, it was worth looking for definite. There we go. The only thing that I want to find out, though, is how we're supposed to use, like, the Rotom glide function that we've seen from, like, the trailers, you know? How did I do that? I don't know, by the way. Even I'm boggled by that, how I did that. Well, that didn't go according to plan, did it? But it's fine. I don't think I can easily get to the other one at the moment anyways. Oh, I found another cafe without realizing it. Huh. Neat. Well, we can tell that's another Pokemon definitely in this game. Delibird. Delibird. That's an Alpha Kakuna. What the frick? But I think we found another ladder for something. The fact that there's an Alpha Kakuna here is actually insane. Can I just say? And we're now level 21 on the research. So we're not even halfway yet, because the halfway point is level 50. Oh wow, that's a lot of Mega Sharks. Wait, is that? Oh, it's a wild Holucha. Holucha. Call it. You're mine now, Holucha. Oh, I think you found. I think I found something that I wanted. Oh no! I lost it! No! Up here, sort of like location. Oh no! There was an Eevee and I could have got it and I didn't. Oh. Mwah! You cheeky fucking remedy. I love Eevee! Okay, so that's something to note then. So, to get to it, I need to... Well, there's a Mawile, but I've already got Mawile. Okay, so... Right. Okay, so if I mark this location from now on, and don't mark anything else, I should be good. Right, anyways, into the battle zone. Right, use a super effective move, doesn't matter what. Okay. Take that! Pidgeotto! Pidgeot! Sorry. Resist. And you're down. One win in the bin. Does he give you a message? No, he doesn't give you any sort of like message stuff. That's fine. Just thought I might as well check. You never know. Right. Okay. Okay. If I do those two options, then I can actually get quite a bit done. Right, okay, so if I do this one here... There we go. That's what I was intending to do. Or, you know... Down you go. Victory! And that's a lot of... Okay, how about the coffee? Just had to take a sip of my drink as well while I had a chance. Okay, so we've got now another one of those. Great ball of fire. Down you go. Dagnabbit. Took me a moment to get to that Pikachu. Down you go, Clever. You're out. Victory! Right. Okay. Nice. Just got more prize medals from that, which is awesome. Okay, super effective move. I don't have a super effective move against that thing. But I can at least do that. And I know that the Florges line never have like high defenses, physical defense, if that makes sense. Jeebus, you are not doing very well, are you? Right, obviously I can't get that at the moment because unfortunately that Pokemon did not have a weakness to anything I had right at the moment. But it's fine. Oh, I picked up another Quick Ball, let's go. Water type, eh? Water type. Water. Sorry. So, I need to hit... So, sneak up about and start using water type moves. Okay. It's not too difficult. Right. Turn around. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Now you've been taken down. The fact that I still knocked out a actual Chespin with a water type move is actually insane, could I just say? Down you go! Victory! And that's a 2 completion there. Nice. Right. Okay, land normal type hits. Right, okay. I don't think you'll attack me from inside there, will you? Oh, but you will attack there. Right, super effective move. Okay, so I technically already have a super effective move. Right, you. Really? The fact that it missed both of them is insane. There we go. Eventually we got it. Drizda. GG. I don't know why I did that, you. What the heck is with me sometimes? Oh, what the heck? I didn't even see you there. Okay. Come on out, Ampharos. Thunder Shocker. The fact that I don't have Thunderbolt yet is actually kind of bad. I can use Thunder Punch, but I'm like... eh. There we go. Okay, so I'm not far from the challenge ticket requirement. Again, like I know, I will be... Oh! Thank you very much, actually. I'll gladly take that. Right, how much is on the nighttime requirement? Okay, we've still got time, regardless. Right, is there... I actually genuinely thought there was someone there. Oh, hello. They've got a Goomy. They've got the Goomy. How did I beat that? A Goomy with a dragon... That's a dragon type! How the heck did I... Excuse me? And your entire race! Yeah, you gotta love it when you got so many things happening in your end. I can understand that from pure experience because I'm on a prescription for my right eye at the moment, so that's not the greatest feeling right now. So I know how it feels. I am getting something done with it in due time. It's just once I've actually got it sorted out with, you know? Right, let's see. Is there another trainer there, or... No, there's no... Oh, there is another trainer here. There we go. Because it's my only normal type move I've got. Okay, Frogadier is now level 34. He can't evolve yet though. Use Draining Kiss, but luckily we're not a dark type yet. That's a Beedrill. That is a big Beedrill. Goodbye to your Beedrill. Nice. That's another 2 cards completed. Always good when that happens, you know? Okay. Funny enough, those 3 I can actually do easily, by the way. Easily. Because all I need is to use Flacinda. Oh, bugger. I didn't notice you there, actually. The fact that obviously he actually appeared there, it actually caught me off guard, actually. He obviously respawned in, but I didn't realise that. Right, so I need to do super effective hits, so I need to really find some super effective... Oh, hold on. Oh, bugger you! Actually bugger you! Yeah, go down, you're the chop. Now give me something that's weak to... No, you haven't got anything weak to a fire type. Dagnabbit! But you're down anyways, good luck. Oh, I mean goodbye, not good luck. What am I about? Right, do you give me anything? No. Do you give me anything? No. It's worth checking, just to be sure. You just never know sometimes, do you? Let me just do one thing though. Especially while I'm not in a battle. Okay, there is another... There we go. And they got knocked out. Nice. Uh-oh, that is a Fluffy. That is a Fluffy. No, 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 you're not attacking my... You're not attacking... my bird. My bird says surfer. Down you go, Betty. Right, that's 12 wins. That's a lot more medals, by the way. Right, I'll just try and get this last one done, if possible. And then I will... try... I don't think there is no one, from what I can see. Oh, never mind. Yeah, they are not... Just do that, just to get it. Go on, Bubble Beam! Thank you. Skiddo. Okay. I can get actually what I want now, actually. I just need to swap out my bird. Well, swapping my bird. There we go. Goodbye, Skiddo. Nice. I think that should do nicely, actually. 13 wins. Unlucky for some, as they say. Right. And then I'm just going to go ahead and fly over to the Vinny fight, I think. Get it done with. Because I know he's here. Right, so... I am just going to go and use some healing item. The only thing that I'm glad that we don't need to worry about, it's PP. You know? Okay. So, you have a challenger's ticket, do you? Securing volunteers who will willingly take on Rogue Evolution Pokemon is in the best interest of Quasar Incorporated, of course. But I cannot allow a trainer to face the dangers of this task if they might lack the necessary skill. Not even one of AZ's personal acquaintances. If you believe you're ready, please prove to me in battle. You should know, however, that I have also the skill to defeat a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I'll take you on. In the white corner, it's Daniel. In the red corner, it's Vinny. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Then let us begin. I'm sure you won't mind if I have a bit of fun as well. This is a Pokemon battle after all. Right, here we go. Promotion match time. Actually shows his eyes as well. Brings out Houndoom. Go, Fletchinda! Not the best Pokemon choice, I will admit. But it worked. It worked. Sharpedo. Okay. The fact he's just doing this to us is actually insane. Well, Sharpedo, you're down. Now he's got Baneri. Baneri? Excuse me? His final Pokemon is Drompa? Drompa. I have complete faith in you. Show him what you've learned over your long life. Wait! What?! Excuse me?! What?! What?! Huh?! Right, well if you're going to do Mega Evolve, I'm going to Mega Evolve. Fear my Mega Evolve. Wow, that's insane to know that that is one of the new megas. I didn't even know that was a new mega. That is pretty nice. But to be honest, it kind of needs it. How formidable. Perhaps I put a too great a burden on Baneri. He only just joined my team. Wow, that is actually insane. And I didn't realise his keystone was actually in the palm of his hand that whole time. Superbly fought, which probably questions the point of if he's not broken it by now with the amount of clapping he's doing. Shall we just leave him clapping there until he breaks his keystone for the next time we face him? With this, I can now confidently say that you are subduing that rogue Mega Absol. It's not a freak. Yeah, very cool design, you're not wrong. And then, ding, 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 ding. The fact we're going up to rank F that quick is like, what? Woo, rank F, congrats Daniel. Time for me to shoot straight up the ranks too. Vinny, please battle me in a promotion match. You've also obtained the necessary challenges to get the tourney. Very well, let us begin. Watch her lose. Oh, maybe not. She actually won with a Croconaw as well, which is actually more insane. Daniel, Tawny, I congratulate you both on your promotion to rank F. Do allow me to heal both your teams before we continue on. Thank you, much appreciated. And here's a TM for each of you, considering having your Pokemon learn the move that it contains. Depends on the move. Safeguard. I don't know about that. Now that you have joined the upper ranks, we can speak frankly about our next steps. Please join me inside as soon as you're ready. And Battle Zone deactivated. Let's see, what's our multiplier going to be? Just 2 times. Okay, that's fair. Still 36k, you know? But yeah, it looks like the battle zones you can do without having to rank up as well, from what I can tell. So we still have means of getting money, so that's good. Right, I would love to go inside, buddy, but there's one little thing I'm going to check on first, if ye don't mind. I know he says, oh, join us inside for something and something and something and something, you know? But I'm like, can you just give me a moment? Oh, hold on. Huh. I did not expect a Ralts to be here. Wait, is there something up here then? Is there something in the port up here? That's the real question now, isn't it? If I could glide to another rooftop, I would actually just get that, you know? Oh, there is another EV nearby. Wait, I can see how I get to it. What the heck? Okay, Ralts, what are you doing there? That's an Abra. But I already have an Abra. Well, technically traded it, but you know. But the fact that there's another EV here, that's actually good. Right, turn around for me, Evie, please. That's the wrong way. Wrong way, Evie. Turn around a bit more. Go towards the chimney stack. That'll be appreciated. The effort I'm doing to get an Evie, by the way, guys. There we go. Quick ball. Damn it. I tried. Not what I was meant to click, but okay. Yes! Finally! I have an Eevee! Woohoo! Eevee is mine. All mine. Alright, so let me just go back to that other thing because oh, thanks to the 20 mega shards, I suppose. Interesting. Okay, so it's round here, I know that. I'm so glad that I've got the Eevee now. Safe to say that. Now I just need to get the other Eevee up here and see if I can get that just as much. That's a fletchling, so that's not of any import. Didn't mean to do that, by the way. Get in the bolt. Damn it. I keep clicking the wrong ball. Right, the repeat ball. There we go. Another Eevee to my collection. Right. So, safe to say, I've got 2 Eevees. That's a start. I can't complain. So, I can actually use... What is it? I can get 2 different evolutions without question now. So, it's not so bad. Right. Oh yeah, now I've got access to Sword Stance. Let's go. Flash Cannon. So 25 gives us experience candy M. We get 10 bottle caps up there. Large candies, XL candies. Obviously Master Ball and Shiny Charm are that far up though. It's going to be interesting to see what happens here. Please have a seat. Very posh looking seats. What a building if Quasitoku's got the cash to build this. I'm not surprised they got the ZA Royale to catch on so quick. Daniel, you've had your ranks raised, but I must confirm, do you agree to lend us your aid to deal with the cases of rogue mega evolution when they arise? I'll take care of it, please. Such a superb aplomb. Only a handful of people are aware of this crisis that Nubios now faces, including us three. Including we three, sorry. While Quasartico Incorporated have been providing highly ranked traders with mega rings of our making. With not divulge these sensitive truths to them. We must work in lockstep to resolve this current crisis. Without the people of the city coming to realize that they are forever in danger. It's honestly amazing we've managed to keep it from them so far for 2 entire years. 2 years? What do you mean 2 years? Yes, 2 years is when it began for us. It's referencing what's happened. AZ had realized the city was in peril and that he approached Quasar Incorporated with a proposal, knowing of our urban redevelopment efforts. He said that Lumiose was crying out in pain. Can you even imagine the terror of being on the receiving end of a glare of that from that towering giant of a man? It was clear he was serious about his claims, so we began our own investigations into the matter. What we discovered was the existence of a mysterious power with the potential to trigger rogue mega evolution in Lumiose City. We've been calling it Mega Power, but why is it accumulating here in Lumiose? Because it is, unfortunately. One second, guys. It is something our efforts still haven't been able to answer. And then 6 months ago, we witnessed rogue mega evolution occurring for the first time. AZ and his Floette did their utmost to pacify the poor Pokemon together, and yet AZ unfortunately lacks the constitution for let be battled, which left us with little recourse. That's when I stepped in to help. Wait, you were there? I took AZ's place and battled alongside Floette. It took us all by surprise. I was desperate to help him somehow. He's done so much for me with the hotel and all, I knew I had to thank him somehow. Plus it was Floette and her light of ruin that really said today. She's very special. Yes, she is. That we were supposed to be getting a distribution event back in X and Y, but we never did. They were going to do it in X2, Y2. Never came out to pass because they had to build up Sun and Moon ready for the 25th anniversary, so that's fun. That's how your friend Tony Fair found out that threat to Lumiose and what inspired her to create this Team MZ, as you call it. She has put every effort into reaching the upper ranks in order to be in a better position to help us deal with these cases of rogue mega evolution. And now you have made it to those very ranks. Tawny, Daniel, we will be depending on your strength. Vinny. Who is that with you, huh? Madam President, these are 2 young trainers who have been working with AZ. I see, lovely to meet you both. Quite nonchalant, isn't she? I must return to my duties now that President Jet has arrived. Please do excuse me. So Daniel, now that you know why it's important for Team MZ to be strong, yeah. Okay, should we think about heading back to the hotel? Well, considering... I feel like there's something more about this place. You know, it feels like there's something more to this. Let me just check. Yeah, so I've got 2 EVs. They're both male. One's more of a special attacker, whereas the other one's more of a physical attacker. Okay, that's fair. Excuse me, may I have a moment? Huh? There's something I'd like to share with you both. Eh? Oh! I was right! There is an NPC that eventually gives us Mega Shards. This is the theory I was thinking of. Yeah, okay, Quasar incorporate gathering Mega Shards in order to further our research for Mega Crystals, while also keeping the city of Lumiose pristine. If you bring Mega Shards to us, we will happily exchange them for Mega Stones and more. How about it? Would you like to make... Yes, please. Okay, so we do... Oh wow, I've got already enough to get a lot of these, actually. So, There is the Mega Evolution Stone for, well, the Mega Stone for that, but I don't actually have a Drumper. So that's kind of difficult. And I don't have an Aerodactyl. I have a Carvana. And I have a Sable. Sableye, sorry. I have some of these ones definitely covered, but not all of them, if that makes sense. And the fact that you can also get Experience Candy S is actually not a bad thing, either. Right, so I know I could get Lucario Knight because I've got Lucario, but I'm like, I'll just wait out on it, you know? At least until I get the Pokemon leveled up, because there's no point in getting the Mega Stones now if I know I'm not going to use them in my team now, if that makes sense. She does give off those villain vibes, you're not wrong, but who knows, she just might be just very passive-aggressive, you know? Phew, I was so on edge meeting up with that in that fancy building. I feel like I just ran a marathon. We should go grab some food. I'll meet you at Novi Cafe, the one that's right off Centrico Plaza, remember? But yeah, obviously, making sure that I've got plenty of these Mega Shards is definitely going to help, you know. I'm not getting many at the moment, sure, but still. I've also just realised that I'm not that far off from actually getting my Talonflame as well. But, finally glad that I've at least got to see a brand new Mega in the game, you know? It's nice to know that. Because I was not expecting to get like a new Mega on the screen eventually. Because at the moment we've only had like the obvious ones, if that makes sense. Like the currently well-known ones. That's why I've just been hoping that we eventually get to see a new Mega in action at some point. But the fact that we have got a new Mega in action now actually is insane. And I'm not complaining about that. Right. At least this is a way to get some experience as well in the yeah, at least this is one way of actually making sure you get plenty of experience on Pokemon 2 while farming Mega Shards like crazy. And now I can evolve you. Now we got a Talonflame. Let's go. Let's go, Talonflame. Got a Brave Bird now, okay. Change moves. We'll have that instead of wing attack, please. Oh, yeah. This is where we were before, weren't we? I swear that's gotten taller, though. It's just been progressing. I don't know why I went into that. Right, just give me a second, guys. I just need to put an eye drop in. Because I've got, like, several different kinds of eye drops currently. Because obviously one's from... Well, they're both prescriptions as such, but one's for, like, set amount of days, whereas you'll want to have to use 6 times a day, but I kind of forgot yesterday. Yeah, it'll just take me a second, just because obviously, it just needs to get around my eye. I'll just put a bit more drink in while I've got a chance. I do apologise, but I have to do this, guys. It's just these things happen, you know? I mean, it could be worse. I could be going for a marathon outside. Okay. Just give me a second, guys. Yeah, just have to give me a second there, guys, because obviously it just takes a moment for it just to go to from, well, just needs to stop going blurry for a split second because I just put some eye drops in. Shouldn't take a second, it's just I just need to blink profusely. The things you have to do, eh? To keep healthy. Right, there we go. All good now. Okay. Right, anyways. Let's get on with this. Oh, Naveen! What are you doing here? What now? Hey, Naveen, mind if we eat with you? I'm done eating, actually. What I'd really like is someone to enjoy some post-meal time alone. But more importantly, are you sure you know what you're doing? What do you mean? Daniel, if you keep winning your way up ranks with ZRO, eventually you'll have to face the gamer prodigy, the streaming sensation, the keyboard legions. You're gonna have to battle Canary. Canary? What, have you not heard of her? She's an electrifying streamer who... It's Hatsune Miku! Sorry, I couldn't resist. She's an electrifying streamer who slings cutting commentary in a snarky yet affectionate tone. She's a bold, vibrant vision in her streetwear, and her gameplay so daring, so dynamic. Not quite, because she had like what, pink and blue hair. This one's only got yellow and blue, but it feels more like Hatsune Miku to me. She's not just a local Lumio star either. Her streams and skill are taking all of Kalos by storm. So tell me, do you really plan on battling Canary? That Canary, the Canary. I mean, yeah, we won't reach rank A if we don't. You mustn't. A Pokemon battle Canary, the nerve! The closest we fans could ever get to her is perhaps claiming Canary plush in exchange for colourful screws. It wouldn't be proper for the likes of us to even enter her orbit. Sorry about Naveen, he's a big-time Canary fan, I can tell. But for some reason he's not a member of Canary's fan club, Dynamo. They call it Dynamo because Electros' Canary partner evolves from Dynamo. And the A in their name is a 4 to make it gamier, I guess. Of course, I'm not a member of Dynamo. If I join now, they think I'm some common bandwagon. No, not to die hard fan I am. There's more to the fandom than being an official club anyways. To me, what matters is watching all of the content, learning all there is to know about her. Then I can design outfits that she could wear on her streams. That's the dream, at least. Isn't part of her appeal the fact that she doesn't always wear her own regular clothes? Dream, what do you know anyway? Why would you deny my humble dream to design an outfit for someone so admired her? Hold that thought for a sec. Vinny's calling. You detected high concentrations of mega power, so you found some already. Wow, Vinny, you do your job quick. Understood. Team MZ will figure out how to take care of this. Okay, talk to you later. It sounds like they pinpointed some areas where Pokemon are likely to rogue Mega Evolve. Does this mean we have some kind of strategy meeting? That's right, let's all head back to the Hotel Z. Or at night, it's Hotel Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z. Yay. Right. Oh, hello, leader. You ready for a strategy meeting? Let's start. Da, 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 da. You know, I don't. Guess what? It doubles as MZ's strategy meeting room. Oh yeah, we haven't been in here yet. It was shown during like the trailers, but we've never been in there yet. Would you give me a moment before you go in? No problem. What's up? That should do it. Oh, thank you all waiting. You can come in now. Crazy Tigo's thrown their support behind Tony and Daniel. Now it's time we start tackling the rogue Mega Evolution problem in earnest. So I figured we could use something like this. It's Team MZ's flag, complete with our logo. Amazing. With sewing skills like these, you can see why everyone loves Naveen's work, right? This is the sort of thing my thing is, bro. I still need to change my character's clothing. Not to be a buzzkill, sorry, or anything. But should we get the strategy now? I was just going to say that, leader. You beat me to it. Okay, I hereby call this strategy meeting to order. Order in the court. According to the intel we got from Vinny, rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon are probably going to appear in 3 locations. The first one is Imless Park in the Blue District. That probably is going to be Slowbro. So we got Camerupt as well. Slowbro, Camerupt. Second one is Sector 3, where we expect the Camerupt to be the one. And Magenta Sector 9, where our target should be a Victory Bell. Notice anything, Naveen? No, nothing in particular. Come on, Naveen, nothing at all. Go on then, team leader. Step up to explain for everybody if Naveen's too distracted. The place where Slowbro is supposed to get rogue is in the Blue District. It isn't far from the Stone Emporium in the Vernal Avenue. I see. If a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon damaged the Stone Emporium, we might not be able to shop there anymore, which would mean losing a source of valuable Mega Stones. Yep, what Naveen said. We might want to tackle the Stone Emporium to stock up on Mega Stones sometime soon. I bet that would help with these all rogue Mega Evolutions. What do you think, Daniel? Do Pokemon usually like stones? Yes. That's your takeaway? Oh no. What's up? I almost missed the start of Canary's daily stream. We're literally in the middle of a strategy meeting. Just watch the archive stream later. Clearly you don't understand. You can't savor being part of the chat when you're watching from the archive. Sure you agree. Spoken like a true fan. I guess there's more to watching a stream than just sitting there looking. I mean, they're telling you guys exactly what it is for streamers. Don't let them sidetrack you, leader. Remember the strategy meeting. I think we should split up and each head to a different Pokemon's location. Then you can circle around, lend some or each spot. Sound good? How come? Because he's super talented trainer. We'll all feel better off with him fighting on our sides. I get where Tony's coming from. That's a lot of pressure. Are you okay with that plan? Seems hard, but sure. If you say so, then I guess. Naveen, make sure you pull your weight. Don't just let Daniel handle everything. Got it? No way! What now? Canary acted to something I said in chat. Whoa, that's amazing. Wait, no, wait. Naveen, we're still in strategy meeting. Seriously, just watch it in the archive. We've been over this. I couldn't have had the map moment in chat just now if I were watching it after the fact. Maybe you've got a point. Okay, Naveen leader. We know that species of Pokemon we're after and what they'll be like. And we should all look into the Pokemon species that we're supposed to rogue Mega Evolve, so we'll have some sense means to deal with them. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Well, Daniel, since you have 3 targets, let's break up this 3 missions. Number 1, pacify the rogue Mega Evolving Slowbro. Tony will head to that one. Okay. Number 2, pacify the Mega Camera Up. I will be helping in that one. And number 3 will be Magenta Sector 9's Rogue Mega Victory Bell. Okay. So that's 3 different missions. In their plan, they might end up hurting whoever and whatever's around them. We've got to help everyone we can, Pokemon and people alike. That does it for our strategy meeting. Want to watch the rest of the actual stream together, Naveen? No thank you. I prefer watching Canary streams on my own. God's sake. Sorry. Daniel, I've received word from Vinny. So you have committed yourself to saving the Pokemon suffering from Rogue Mega Evolution. If that is the case, you should have this. Hell yeah! The final evolution of the Chikorita you managed is received as the Pokemon Meganium. Meganium is capable of Mega Evolution if you give it to the Meganium hold. I've noticed more smiling faces here at the hotel since you arrived, Daniel. I think this is because you have helped bring Pokemon and people and Pokemon together, even if you don't realize it yourself. But listen well, Daniel. People and Pokemon finding a way to live together in this city. It will be the test of that, the size of future survival of both. That is why we must protect Lumiosa's Pokemon and people to bring about a bright future for all. The fact that we've actually got Meganiumite is actually cool. And I went into the wrong bag. Right, give to Pokemon. There we go. Now we can actually have a Mega Evolving one. I don't know what it's going to be like though yet. Oh wow, there is side missions. Wait, there's a side mission, the research lab? Seriously? Do not tell me she's about to give us a second Pokemon. Do not tell me you're about to give us a second Pokemon. Something like that. Or is it inside the second floor? I'll have to have a look. Oh, it is in the second floor. Okay. Restoring Pokemon fossils? The Jaw Fossil. The Stone Emporium. Okay. Wait. You're giving me... Okay then. Right. If you say so. Now the question is, which one do I want first? So he's given me enough money for one straight away. Do I just buy both? Oh my god, you can actually get all the... You can get a lot more Mega Stones here, yeah. Gengarite, Medichemite. So there's a Charizard White Eye. It's 100,000. Right, I may as well just buy these free. Why not? Why not, eh? And they're not talking about the Pokemon. I mean, we get a free fossil. I can't complain. That's not a problem for me. Oh, I didn't even notice I had like 2 notifications on Discord. Right. Where would it be under? It would probably be under other items, won't it? Thank you. Now we got a Tyrant. I was wondering how we'd be able to get that. The shocking point is the fact you don't find them, you get them. You know? Well, you buy them, should I say. A Kelsey Berry. Yep. Let's get the Sail Fossil. I received a Mora. Which, by the way, I do like the Kalos fossil Pokemon. The only problem is that, well, yeah, they're not the crazy strongest ones you can get out there. Oh wow, that was terrifying. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, so I've now got 3 more Pokemon in my collection. So let's see. I accept that. Don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. It's that one. But yeah, it's fine. 1 second, I'll just open up a pack on TCG Pocket because it just reset and I might forget about it later if I'm not careful. The only thing that's a bit weird though is the fact that, well, actually, the weird fact is that later this month on TCG Pocket they'll be releasing the Mega Evolution packs. Let's see what we have in here. Nope. Nope. I'm just checking the close. Definitely no. I might get the satchel though. Actually, kind of prefer that hat. Honestly. Oh, you can buy earrings as well. I'm not bothered about that. I might... The fact that you can get different colours, though, is actually pretty cool. But I do prefer that colour, honestly. Yeah. I can't really say for sure if I want the hat changed yet, because I haven't chosen like a new sort of like jacket, if that makes sense. The only upside is the fact that they can actually show you off more than just like one colour, if that makes sense. Which I'm glad about. You can get more than one colour. Right, let me just check in this. There isn't much of a choice in that one, is there? Mm, I'm gonna have to look around all the shops eventually, see if there's actually any good ones, if that makes sense. I know that they got like the shopping icon to show, yeah, that's where all the shops are. I don't know if there's actually a lot of shops though nearby. Right, what do you want? I wonder. Normal Pokemon. Are you a battle side mission? Yeah, you were a battle side mission. Okay. I mean, we get to try out. I'm going to try out Mega Meganium for the first time. Why not? Let's see what this thing looks like, shall we? What does it look like? Oh my lord! I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. I generally do not know how I feel about that one. Because it doesn't look... It just basically all they did is they just put on rings of like... It just looks like they just put extra rings of flowers on his neck. On the neck. That's what it looks like to me. That's the reason why you've gone for normal type. That's the reason why he's stuck with normal type, because he can't remember all of them. Right, Silk Scarf, that's not bad to get, is it? Huh, interesting. Right, how many side missions are there? Wait, there was only 3 in total? Wow, that's insane. There is one more I just need to get. Only 3 side missions though, that's kind of mad actually. Okay, this is the side mission thing. That's not that problematic. I could deal with that, no problem. Ordre de Gourmet. Go Meganium! Take a slap. Skiddo. Brave Bird takes out the actual goat. It probably won't be long now until I get my actual Greninja. Can't have Greninja, Mega Greninja though, because we need to do the actual rank battle. Again, I don't know how the rank system works in that game, so I don't know for sure. Okay, Talonflame, out you come, even though I'm going to immediately swap you out. Slap! I wouldn't mind knowing Mega Meganium's stats, you know, down the line. I'm not going to look at every single Pokemon, for sure, because spoiler, you know. But finding out Mega Meganium's stats wouldn't be a bad thing. Right, last one. Thierry. Thierry Henry? Is that you? You let yourself go. Water pulse. And defeated. Nice. What do we get from these though as rewards, if that makes sense? Magnifique. Alright, 1 star. Okay. I need to find out a bit more information about that. Like, what sort of like things do you get from it? Because once I know, I'll do that, you know? So that's the Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon. Alright, so if I remember correctly, Naveen's going to be at that one, Leader's going to be at that one, and this one's going to have, obviously, the other one. I'm not going to be surprised if we get more wild areas eventually, you know? Well, wild zones. Probably will, without question. Okay, so let's fly over here. And we will immediately leg it towards where we need to go to. Oh, there's the Rogue Mega. I'm seeing blue flowers. Wait, I should be taking that into reference, shouldn't I? Like, if I want to know if there's any, like, Flabébés or a certain colour. That would probably work out them reasonably well, wouldn't it? Go. I'm surprised there isn't actually a Flabébé about. Can I just say that? But, what can you do, I suppose? Okay, so to get to that, we need to go down there. Okay. Just had to be sure. Okay, so just doing that on purpose because obviously may as well. And obviously we're going to use Mega Absol for this one because this is a water psychic type. And it's not going to be an issue for us. Thanks for coming, Daniel. Looks like that Slowbro was there on the verge of Rogue Mega evolving. The concentration of Mega power in your vicinity is rapidly rising. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. The main thing about Mega Slowbro is that it has got really high defense. So we got to Mega Evolve our Pokemon and use plus moves to handle it. Here we go! The music of that slaps. He won't leave me alone. Holy moly, did I just only dodge that? Oh god, hello. Time to Mega Evolve! Yeah, this thing's not joking around, by the way. Oh no! My Absol! Time to Mega Evolve! Go, Meganium! Deal with this! I knew it was going to do that. And done. You are being defeated. And now we got the Slowbro Knight. Let's go. And possibly the Slowbro will consider joining us. Meganium and the others, it's great to help heal them up for you. Thank you, actually. That appreciated, actually, about that. Good luck with the other Pokemon. Okay, so we don't get Slowbro for free this time around. That's fine. We've got a Slowpoke. We know how to get them, so it's not an issue. But there are two more for sure, yes. Oh, hello, Zygarde, with your oddly positioned hexagon on the buttocks. Why it's there, I do not know. Okay, so the next one is Camerupt. I'm going to focus on for sure. Only downside, I do not have, and I mean I do not have access to any, like, certain things. Okay, we can actually access Hyper Potions now. The only downside, I wish I would actually be able to get Ultra Balls. That would be appreciative. Right, let's just get more money anyways for the moment in our possession. That's the only upside, is that we can actually spend all that. It's not so bad. Right. Okay, yeah, there is a shopping little court here, isn't there? Oh, wait, isn't this the... Oh, I think this is the more expensive one, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, there's certain bits that are more expensive than the other, for sure. I don't mind that jacket though. Kind of looks decent, actually. I don't mind that, actually. I do like that jacket. That looks pretty snaz. I think I might actually go ahead and buy that one. It's better than wearing the other jacket, for sure. Not so sure about the pants, though. At least the upside with the hat, it doesn't look like it's... Actually, technically, no. The hat still has the same problem that had Scarvio, where for some reason it didn't fit over the actual head properly like this fedora does properly. No, that pants on that is not great. Okay, so there isn't many options, but at least I went ahead and got at least a new jacket, but I don't mind. I know it looks a little bit short, but it's not the worst, is it? 8 Pokeballs, thank you. Okay, so I know there's another shop section up here which I could go to eventually. I'm surprised there's only like 3 shopping locations in this. You know? Or are they going to add more stuff for shopping into the actual... Did I just... excuse moi, monsieur? Monsieur? Thanks for the free people back. Jackson tossed. The fact that I accidentally tossed it, and I'm like, oh, well, that's problematic. Okay, so... Okay, so we have to talk to you this time. Well, if it isn't the hotel key, you get the time of the I went to start with the end of the weather now. I was able to put that in. Yes, tell me, what's the family going to do to the family age? We're living in a digger in the bank all day, and that's just, I make it like a mood up. Damn, you're right, right there. I'm renting every day. Hey, I'm getting there all that folk time. You got stuff to do with saying, you got to can't remember about well, that's over. Feeling like a man does it. Alright, so let's go again. I don't know why I went for that voice. Tony of Dynamo. Okay. Okay, these are the guys who've been doing scaffolding, isn't it? Smack. Numal as well. And down you go. Oh wow, I'm so close to evolving my Greninja, well, evolving into Greninja. Sorry boss, I lost it. Don't ask me why I gave him that voice. I'm here, and I guess that Pokemon that's set to Omega must be up above us, huh? Hold up, are we going to climb this? I guess we've got to. After all that, there's a rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon up there that needs our help. Go on, Daniel, climb up. Also, the funny part is the fact that I feel sorry for anyone who's in these buildings trying to sleep when there is a rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon happening up here, you know? I really do feel sorry for them. That was the easiest colourful screw I've ever picked up in my life. Oh, that's an alpha for the baby. There's a Dratini there, but I can't get to it. No. There must be ladders or something like that that can get us there, surely. Okay, we at least now know that Dratini is on the roof. So that's something. Oh my lord. Right. Graham, you should see this. Because that's kind of concerning. That, sir, is a Alpha Pidgeot. Well then. That's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. I just got mad. Yep. It's probably got mad from those people calling it Pidgeot instead of Pidgeot. Okay, so unfortunately the only Mega Evolving Pokemon I've got are those ones, so I need to decide who I'm going to bring in for this. I think Mega Absol probably the best option here right now. Because I just don't think the other ones would be enough, you know? Okay. Who thought that scaffolding was a good idea? Do you think we'll really find the Pokemon about Rogue Mega Evolve up on its rooftop? Wait, there's a cover up. It really is here. I do not want to see what happens if we get knocked off the roof by an attack. But I guess it should be fine. Our Rotom phones will always save us. Alright, let's save that camera and I'll give it all I've got. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Bzzzt. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution imminent. The guy who did all the music for this game, I tip their hat to, you know? That is bigger than it should be. I might do this actually, to be wise. Are they about to blow up? I think they are. Oh, me lords! Why am I only in... Okay. It's time to Mega. keep tricking in. Okay, I've lost my mega capability. This one's a little bit more tougher because I don't have a water type that can deal with this right now properly. Why do I do that every time? Just why? Okay, so you can only do that every so often, it looks like. Time to Mega Evolve. I do that every time, don't I? I accidentally keep clicking in the damn freaking L button. Every time. There we go. Oh my god, that was tougher than I thought it'd be. But the thing is, I didn't have a Pokemon that could really do much to it, super effective wise, you know? That's the problem I had at that time. Right, I got camera update as well. Phew, looks like it's over. You really are kind of like a secret weapon. Now I get what Tori's been saying. Thanks. I need the heals there, I really do. Okay, so we've got one more to deal with, which is the Victory Bell. So, like I said, that should not be a problem. And there's the Zygarde again. Which is good. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you had the no problem zone for that because, unlike me, you didn't have a. Wait, that's a blue flower now. Hold on, I need to find out how to get down up there now. I now need to find a way to get up there. Yeah, yeah, exactly, because you had Feraligatr. I've not got Feraligatr. You know I picked up Chikorita. Is there no way to get up there? Seriously? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's no way to actually get up there. That's actually not great. I wish there was a way to skip this sometimes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I had no problems with Slowbro because I had Meganium and yeah, because I had Meganium and such, so it was not an issue. Right, so I can't get on that roof at all. So I feel like what I need is I need something that will let me glide over to that roof, if that makes sense. But there isn't anything that allows me to do so. So that means that Pokemon is rarer than it should be. Right. Anyways, let's evolve my Frogadier. If I had the Mega Evolution for this, it wouldn't be an issue. Yep, so now I've got Water Shuriken, which is pretty decent actually. Right, change moves. So I'll have Water Shuriken instead of Bullet Beam, for sure. And then I'm going to put an Aerial Ace instead of Lick. There we go. So that's another Pokemon now added to the dex. How's Mabel's research coming along on that? 2 more entries, and I get that. Filling up my Mega Evolution Pokedex. Wait, there's a Mega Evolution Pokedex? Oh, there is. Huh. Well, neat. I didn't even realise. That is a lot of Megas, by the way. Because, let's see, what is there? Is 7 per row. So, 7, 14, 21, 28. God damn it. Yeah, 28, 35, 42, 49, 56, 57, 58, 59. There's 60 Megas in this game. Oh my god, that is all. Considering there was only like 48 before, but not all of them are going to be in this game. So if we had to take out, so let's see, if you take out certain legendaries like Mewtwo, yeah, if you take out Mewtwo's X and Y form, if you take out the Primal Reversions, you take out Mega Rayquaza, that's 5 technically, isn't it? So it'd be 43. So we've gone up to 60. That should be 17 new Megas, shouldn't it? Just from the base game. I could be wrong though. Actually, no. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. I don't know for sure, but it feels like that might be the case. Okay, anyways, let me just teleport over here. I would go down up to the last one, but I'm just gonna check on the clothing. Get a little bit more style. You can't fight without style. Is that? No thank you. That does not look right to me. Skinny jeans? Skinny jeans is not my love. Sorry. If you know that song, you know. Kind of like that actually, to go with the mixture of it. That looks decent. It's just the shoes now. I just need to. Oh, hold on. I completely forgot, but they actually did shoes here. Plain look. Oh, never mind. They're not good. These ones. Is there any other shoes? Nope, not shoes there. You don't do shoes, you do hot pants. That's a hairdresser. You do shoes here, but they're not the shoes I want. No. This one will do. Let's have a look. So these are socks. Yeah, that'll do. On the sock side of things. Sock sneakers, no. Can we get a different coloration of them to work with the outfit? That'd probably work mostly with the outfit that I'm looking for. Now it's just a hat. I don't know about. I'm wearing the DLC pre-order clothing. Yeah, that's fair. I don't have the pre-order done yet, though. Is there anything like good for the hat? Probably not. Actually, I'm just gonna check like the haircut sort of like thing, see if there's actually anything decent. Oh dear lord, that looks weird as heck. Anything that looks super weird. Right, I think. Yeah, it's just like I said, it's just a hat. I just need to change. Let's have a look at these hats. That is a weird looking hat. I'll go for it though. You know. There we go. Now we've actually got new clothing completely. There we go. Now I feel a little bit more stylish. I feel more style. The one thing I'm glad about, those sparkles on the ground, you just have to run over them. You don't actually have to click A. Which is a good update, for certain. Now, obviously, you still have to pick up Pokeballs, the normal one. Wait, is that an... Oh, that's an Esper. Oh. I was wondering what that sound was. I've caught it already, but still. Wait. I found a new clothing location. Well then. Don't I feel silly? Yeah, this is definitely a new clothing location. Would you like some headphones? Okay, so this is the only way you can discover new clothing stuff. You have to look for it yourself. But it's good to know that there is a variety of clothing locations. Just a shame that they're not teleport points. I guarantee you straight away there is going to be so many people in this game struggling like heck to figure out what they're wanting to wear. Yeah, well, it depends on the level of your Pokemon as well, because let's see, have a look at my levels. I'm approximately mid-30s on the majority of my Pokemon. There is one Mega that I can actually add to my team, if I choose to, but I don't have the Pokemon evolved or leveled for that matter. So it's kind of difficult to do that. The Pokemon in question, of course, being Charizard. Right, there's the Ball Emporium, sorry. Here, thick fast. Oh, we got a free Dusclaw. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, the Pokeball Boutique. Scraggy! I didn't mean to click that one, but it'll do. Oh, there's a Scrafty right next to it as well. Okay. That is level 42, by the way. I didn't mean to click that. Actually, what am I doing? I've got a dust ball. Hey! Yeah, of course. Well then, another to the collection. I mean, I can't complain. I never got a Scraggy or a Scrafty, so I just got double the power for, well, double the fun for that. So yeah, there is some Pokemon that only spawn at night, it seems, in like alley corners, such. So you just need to be aware of that. But that's interesting, at least. You know? Yeah, I could go for the next Mega Evolution thing, but there's no, like, full-on rush yet. Really? Oh. Yeah, the ladders are on the next bit, which I don't have the method to glide over. Actually, one thing I need to find out. Didn't they show the whole, like, Rotom phone being able to help you glide over between rooftops? Why hasn't that been mentioned? Can I just ask that? Or is it like, not actually available to us yet? Right, I need to go back and heal up my Pokemon anyways. Yeah, I'm surprised that hasn't been mentioned actually, considering that I've not been able to find any information about that yet. Victory bell done. Oh, you're actually on the same position as me then, more or less. But you're only slightly ahead. Oh, by the way, did you catch an Eevee as well after you found out where I found mine? Found a different location. Okay, that's fair. I mean, I saw there was... Well, I got 2 different locations for the Eevee, so it's not so bad. What I wouldn't mind having... If I find out that my first shiny ends up being Eevee, though, that'd be just typical, wouldn't it? Okay, so... I've got the perfect Pokemon for this, at least. How lucky for us that Victory Bell decided to show up in this courtyard. We may be able to take care of things before anyone even notices. Do you know what? I felt sorry for the people when we were facing that camera up when it was been throwing like earth powers and all that nonsense. I'm like, I feel sorry for the neighbours below me at the time. Yeah, that's good. Rogue Mega Evolution is like something out of a nightmare. Pokemon Mega evolving with no trainers and simply suffering. I hope you take care of this. And at least this time we actually have a more stylish design. I feel a bit more styled. Here we go. And it's Blobby! The only difference if it was pink, then it would be Blobby. If you know, you know. Right, I'm just going to... It says to use plus moves to actually help get the shards. So, I'll do that. Just don't do what I'm just doing and for some reason clicking L triggering all the time for some reason. Yeah. Oh my god, it was really wanting to actually do that, wasn't it? Brave Bird, go! Nice. Time to Mega Evolve. Let's go, Gotti. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let's go, Guarding. Psy Shot, go! And then Psybeam, G. Go! Psybeam again! Right. Gather up those Mega Orbs. Right. Go, go, go! Uh-oh, it's going to use its poison puddle thing, whatever it is. Uh-oh. God, what are you doing? You're not supposed to stand in that. Well then. Oh, I should be really using... I need to stop doing that. I keep clicking L by accident. Honestly, I wish the crouch button was not there on the L button, you know? It'd be easier. Okay. I can now Mega Evolve again. Go, God of War! Use one more attack and we win! Let's go! Victory! To be honest, I would have not actually had any deaths if it wasn't for God of War just running into the poison like it did. Oh, let me heal your Pokemon. So he just basically just goes nonchalant. Got the Victory Bell Stone. If you're itching to try it, you've got to get a Weeping Bell. You can then evolve Weeping Bell to Victory Bell by using a Leaf Stone. But that aside, why do Mega Stones appear when we pacify rogue Pokemon? What could it mean? Perhaps we could learn something about Mega Stones if we ask AZ. You've calmed all the rogue Pokemon, right? Let's head back to Hotel Z first, in that case. Yep. There are no remaining Pokemon. Except Zygarde up there with its hexagon buttocks. I swear that was intentional, that design, by the way, for Zygarde's 10% form. Okay, so... There we go. I'm at least glad that I'm getting somewhere now, which I'm not complaining about. Right, I'm just going to climb up here and see what there is. Just in case there is any wild Pokemon up here, but it's possible. You just never know, do you? I don't think there will be, but you never know. Like I said, I wish you could skip these like things and such. It'd be so much easier. My mouse. Sorry. Me mouse. The only thing I would laugh about is if I actually ran around here and found out there was a shiny. You know? Just to be trolly with me. Oh! There's an Alpha Trubbish down there. Well then. Oh boy. I'm just going in just to see if there is any possible shiny. And there's an Alpha Magikarp right there and then. There we go. I'll gladly take an Alpha Magikarp, thank you. Yeah, I'll take a Magikarp Alpha, thank you very much. And it's foggy in the game. I know that's intentional, but still, it's so annoying when it does that. Wait, there's a second Alpha there? Seriously? Right, I found out that you can actually walk across this now. After, like, being a dum-dum. Because I didn't think you could actually get across there without swimming. Or surfing, for that matter. But no, you can. The fact that there's actually been 3 Alpha... Actually, that's quite crazy, actually. I've seen 3 Alpha Magikarps in this area alone. That's actually... kind of nuts. Honestly. No shiny, but... There's another Alpha Badoo. I already have an Alpha Badoo. I don't mind catching the Pokemon if I can get an Alpha. You know? I just need 1 Alpha of each, and that would be a good thing. Didn't even know you could run around that, by the way, before one time. But you can. Right, oh. Hold on. Pokemon spotted me. Better get out of the actual wire. That's the only way to stop them from following you. But yeah, I can't complain. I'm doing pretty well, actually, in this game. Okay. Yeah, I don't blame his facial reaction. He's like, what? It looks like it wants to battle you. Time for you to face me. Go! Meganium! The fact that this thing wants to fight us is actually insane. Don't even need a Mega Evolve, actually. The most of its moves were literally unable to hit us very strongly. And now that it's battled us, it's now moving closer. Has something in its mouth. What does it have in its mouth? A rock. You received a pebble. I sense a story plot here. So you're the one. The Pokemon trainer that's earned the attention of Zygarde. Who are you? I beg your pardon. Allow me to properly explain. Lysander! What? Huh? Hey! What? Huh? What? I am called L. This is Zygarde, a Pokemon that defends the order of all things. Z. Surely you sense it as well. The disturbance that threatens order in Lumios. Mega crystals are erupting all over the city. This strange force, Mega Power, has emerged. And wild Pokemon are succumbing to rogue Mega Evolution. Are you prepared to defend order in Lumios? Can you face this task and not falter? A good reply. I see now why Zygarde, and they call him Ligard for some reason, Zygarde, took notice of your efforts to the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. And now that you two have battled, it appears Zygarde has decided it's chosen you. Do you understand the meaning of this? You can tell that he's turned into an old man, though. It is Lysander. It's the same beard and everything. The only difference is that his hair's not like crazy all over the place. You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. And he's legged it. I know who owns this place. That 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins, but that can wait for another time. If you'll excuse me. I knew it was Lysander, just because of the design of him, somehow. That I did not expect. But the fact that he's now basically an old man is like, ooh. I would say technically AZ's faced most of his sins. Most of his sins. Maybe what we're experiencing right now is the latter part of the sins, if that makes sense. Welcome back. He's off out looking at the tower. I mean, he could have just gone up to the roof and see it instead of getting up close. Oh well. Anyway, great job on your missions. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon really put up a fight, eh? Not to mention that you had to take them all on thanks to Tawny. It's a bit vexing that we can't effectively handle Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon unless we have Mega Evolved Pokemon ourselves. True, but it is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokemon are doing our best. Mega Evolved Pokemon are our best bet for helping those that go rogue. So let's get ready by stocking up on Mega Stones. I'll let you handle all this Pokemon stuff, Naveen. I bet you're a lot more familiar with the Pokemon here in Lumiose than we are. I guess it's my job will be to make up sure these two slackers actually do their fair work. Everyone's doing their part. This is right here is what makes Team MZ so great. You think so? It seems to me like we're just making more work for Daniel. If only you'd known what would befall you when you ran into Tawny by the station. You mean how lucky he is? If we'd never met, he'd never have tasted my special curry. Your croissant curry, the weirdest concoction in the world. Concoction is the world. It's like, what? You received from the ZA Royal Map app. No, I keep saying map instead of app. I don't know why. Is that your promotion match? Who's your opponent? Let's see. Your opponent is Dynamo's. Huh? Canary? This is dire! My teammate against Canary. How could I ever choose whose side to take? How could you not immediately choose Dan? I don't blame her facial reaction there. Well, look at us. Naveen can tell us all we need to know about what's her face, Canary. Her name is Canary, and I'll thank you to respect it. But where would you even find Canary? The place she streams from is kept secret, obviously, and her fan meet-up and greets happen in random places without much warning. You'd need to search every house and alleyway if you want to challenge her. Canary wouldn't be living in some old alleyway. What do you take her for? Canary's quite busy. She's always streaming new games as they come out. Are you trying to help here, or are you just bring us all down? Yeah, you're her fan, aren't you? Don't you have any useful intel? The problem is precisely that I'm Canary's fan, which is why I don't want to impinge on her streaming. Okay, how about this, Naveen? You're gonna battle Daniel. If you win, you don't have to tell her anything. Help him get Canary. Anyway, if you lose, you spill. I suppose that is acceptable. But okay, it's settled. So we're going to fight him again. Okay, as Canary's fan, I'm honor bound to win to protect her and all her streams. Alright, let's go out front. Reaching rank E. E. Sorry. Okay, I think it's safe to say this though. What I need to do is I need to get more experience from battles and such. I've got 7 colourful screws. I could easily upgrade what I need to upgrade, you know? I was like, what's the Kelsey berry for again? And I keep forgetting it. Some of these berries are actually the ones that let you... Right. So I'm just trying to get rid of like all the red dots. Just so I know what ones are new and what ones aren't. So the fact that obviously we got what? 2 brand new Mega Stones from the actual game. Mega Manite and Victory Light. I'm a little bit disappointed about one thing, but it's just a pet peeve more than an actual full-on complaint. Kind of wish Meganium had a regional form. I understand why, but, you know, can't really blame me, I suppose, can you? Hold on. Someone's just showing me a clip. Well, I've just seen the clip basically. So, oh, oh, yeah. Someone I know. They just found a random shiny. So I'm just going to say congrats to them. They found a shiny Skiddo. Nice. I haven't found a shiny outside the guaranteed shiny yet. But who knows? Yeah. I suspect this as well, Graham. But why do I suspect that later in the game, when we maybe get to like post-game stuff, we'll be able to get all the other starters, like Totodile and... Tepig, and then be able to see their Mega Evolved forms that way, and also get their Mega Stones. I feel like that's going to happen because we're able to do the same thing, technically, with such. Right, let me just move you around. Where are you? There you are. I'm just going to go ahead and just... put Charmander in the party. It won't get the experience fully for a while. Well, it'll get the experience, but it won't get to a point for a while. But it's all good. I should be fine. But I'm going to have to upgrade that thing for the experience gain. Your Mega Evolution usage won't save you. My passion as a fan will win the day for Canary. Bring it on! Knowing you, I suspect you'll make it to Canary with or without my help. But I'd be no true fan if I didn't fight to protect the sanctity of our channel. Right. Come on. Let's do this. Go, Meganium! Even though I'm going to swap you out immediately. Wow, that was a chunk of experience. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna bring in. Right, let me just do one thing. I know that I haven't got much of this, but I wanted to get that ready for. I can't use anything else on it right now. I have to use Night Slash. I feel like I know what the last Pokemon is going to be. Here we go. As Canary's fan, I can't lose now. It's going to be Scrafty, isn't it? Oh, just Scraggy. I thought you would have a Scrafty at this point, but maybe not. And you are 4 times weak to Fairy. Because you are Dark Fighting. Which, Dark Fighting was strong until Fairy became out. The whole premise of, like, what was it? Dark Dragon was super strong. As well as Dark Fighting was super strong until Fairy became a thing. Alright, fine. I'll help Daniel. I suppose when you really think about it, this is my chance to prove I'm Canary's #1 fan. Sure, Naveen, let's just go back inside. So, how do we get to meet Cognali? You know very well that's not her name, but I gave my word, so here's what I know. Canary's most diehard fans, the Canatics, can participate in an exclusive event, the Canary Quiz Whiz Contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you get an Ask Canary for a favour, a handshake, an autograph, or promotion match. Most likely, yes. But how would we get into this contest? Casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door, but a true fan such as I certainly could enter. Though I'd prefer not to have to compete on the same level as the rabble that normally go. Well, you won't have to worry about that. Daniel will be the one competing. We'll have to figure out how to get him to win, but there's no way we'd know enough even if we started watching our streams right now. Well, good thing we have a connoisseur here. Her name's not for jokes, but still, much as I'd rather not mingle with her fans, I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion to Canary through my vast knowledge. Before we head to the event, please secure your challenges ticket. Once you've done that, I'll share more about how to participate in the contest. I mean, yeah, we do need the challenger tickets. You're not wrong. Remember, you got to get a challenger's ticket to qualify for any promotion match. I get the feeling that Naveen's actually pretty excited for the quiz, don't you think? Yeah, considering. Right, we need 32,000 tickets. Yeesh. Right, so, first things first. Oh, because I've actually gone inside the building as well. It's now a teleport location, so that's good. So let's trade. I'm going to increase the power of that. Right, what do we need to... Okay, so I need 8 to actually... I think... Is it only 3 levels? Can someone actually confirm this for me? Because if it's only... Because if you only have to do it max 3, then that's not so bad. I haven't gotten the green Canary plush because I'm like, I've not really been hit that much. And when I have been hit, it's when I accidentally keep pressing L. The prize money increase wouldn't be so bad, but I need one more screw to do that anyways. But I don't... But the problem is that unless I actually find out how to freaking glide with the... Yeah, unless I know how to glide with the actual thing, it's... Oh, colourful screws. Oh, you bugger. I thought you were going to give... Damn you! I was going to... You absolute false advertiser! I thought they said they were... When they said colourful screws, and I was like, oh, you're going to give me one for free? No. No. False advertising. How dare you? But yeah, I'm going to have to find out how... Like I say, I need to find out how you can glide across the rooftops with Rotom. That's my problem right now. Okay, there's more scaffolding. It's like I say, unless you have to get so far in the game to actually be able to do it, that would kind of suck. in a way, because I'm like, I would rather... Damn it. I got blocked by the cone at first, so that didn't help. Right. If I do this, I can actually get enough for the... what's the word? I could get another one to increase, like, the prize money premise, at least. You know? But yeah, that's the bit that really sucks. Right. Let's trade. Honestly, the Mega Crystal thing wouldn't be a bad thing either. But I think, honestly, while I could get this one to increase the prize money aspect, sure. I feel like the better option is to actually get more Pokemon experience first. If I can level that up one more time, I should be good. But at the same time, it's just like I said, if I can find out how to glide over rooftops with the Rotom Phone, which, by the way, we know actually works. We know that happens, because we've seen it in the trailers and everything. But there's been nothing to tell us how to do it. And I knew there was something behind it as soon as I saw a gap. Whew. Right, is there any... Actually, that's a good point. Is there any side missions? And there's one. There's only one side mission. Interesting. But I suppose it's something to do while I'm just not sure what to do. Well, apart from obviously going on the bench. Okay, color contacts. Mega Evolution! Show me a Mega Cameron. Ah. Well then. That's a problem, because while I do have a Numel, I don't think it can I don't have experience on it, if that makes sense. Yeah. So, level 24, it can't even evolve yet. Right. I can... What? Let me just check. When does it evolve again? When does a Numel evolve? 33. Yeesh. Do I have any experience candy for it? Probably not. Oh, I do have some. Not much though, but I have some. Yeah, there's the problem. I only have enough of that. Oh. Yeah. So I've got a problem. I'm gonna wait on that, I suppose. Right, I know where it is at least. So what I'll do is I'll move the drill bird there, so I know that Numel's at the end of the thing. Right, evolve my Charmander. Eventually I'm gonna have to get the Charizard White. Charizard Y, of course. But that's like 100 foul at the moment. Okay, so I can't really use you right now. Like, I can't really go for you fully yet. maybe once, yeah, see what I mean? I can't just glide over to another roof, which is actually kind of like unfortunate. Right, those are red ones. They aren't going to help me. Haha! I'm good at this. That's how you do it, guys. Parkour! Extreme! Right, I might be able to get onto that roof, no problem. Right, there's no shiny, so... Yeah, only just, by the way. Only just. Yeah, there's the tradition. Right. Okay. So, damn it! I tried. I did try to see if I could do it, but I couldn't. The problem is you can't really roll down there easily, if that makes sense. Yeah. I'm gonna have to just try and run at it. If I can run enough, I can push myself off that dip, at least. You know? Nope, not enough. So I definitely need to just do the roll aspect, and that probably would work. Okay. It takes a little bit of effort to get some of these, but it's not difficult. Yeah. I think I need to go the one below that, don't I? For sure. And I could probably do it with the roll afterwards. The problem is that I do need to do it from here, I think. Damn it. I can get it. I can definitely get it. I just forgot to roll. Like a numpty. There we go. Now I can roll. And there we go. Got it. Easy enough. I'm not saying easy entirely. I'm just saying easy enough. It's just knowing that, you know? Anyways. So I can't really do that side quest. It's in my mission log for a while, so it's fine. Okay, so there is another side mission over there, surprisingly. But why didn't I see that before? Is this been here before, or am I just tripping? Again, wish there was Flabébé right there. That would be useful. Hold on. I was told to just use ranged moves to hit that. There we go. Perfect. Right. Just gotta wait for the rock smash to recharge. And there we go. We're good. Indoor. Well, interesting TM that I could get, I suppose. There isn't really much up here, is there? Okay, so we just gotta go down this way anyways. Wait, isn't this the... Oh yeah, this is the location where I got one of the actual battle zones, isn't it? Huh, interesting. Okay. So, there's an NPC here. If you talk about Mega Evolution, like, require me to have a certain Mega Evolved Pokemon, maybe. Boos that put up a wall. What do you mean by this? Talk to me if you want a battle. Okay. You're just a battle one. That's fair. I can deal with that. Here we go. It puts up Reflect. By the way, your Pokemon's not that strong. Trust me on that. I need to get a new move for you. Yeah, my Ampharos needs a new electric type move. It's only got Thundershock still. Okay, so I'm getting a lot more experience now, which is good. I think that's the best thing I can do right now, is just getting those plushes to increase my experience for now. I think it's only 3 levels, considering it was, what, 3 to upgrade once, 5 to upgrade it again, well, 5 to upgrade it to level 2, 8 to upgrade it to level 3, so that's why I'm not using him very quickly. I think the only time when I actually did use it quickly was the increase in the better chance of catching Pokemon. But that's an acceptable one. You know, that's a very acceptable one. But having one that increases my experience will help. Right. Do you have any new moves, actually? You have got Thunderbolt now. Good. I've actually got a move that I can finally reliably use. And you got Power Gem. Okay. Okay. Right. Take out that. You got Fire Fang as well, so we may as well put that in there. So at least I'm starting to get some better moves, which is good. Right, do you have any new moves as well? You've got Knockoff, which honestly might be better than having Quick Attack. What about you? Do you have any moves that I can reliably say are worth it? Not really. Okay. Right. Thanks to the free 20 Mega Arts. I'll accept that. Okay, so I think I've gone around and done what I need to do for the moment, at least. Unless I can find a method of getting another Flabébé that I don't have. Like a different colour one, of course. I need blue and orange. Those are the only 2 I need. But I've not come across blue or orange. And I've just unlocked another cafe. Fair deuce. Oh, there is one up here. Okay. Let's go this way. Let's get this screw. I think this is the one that we had to do for the Froakie Assault course. Wasn't it? Yeah, it was actually. That's right about that. Is there anything of import up here? Oh, yeah, we need to actually do this. So, Ember. Firefang. Okay. Thank you, Charmeleon, actually, about that. Even though technically... Okay, we've got another colourful screw. Perfect. Always good to explore when you can, you know? Okay, there is another one. Oh, that is part of the thing as well. That's part of that assault course thing that we had to do for the Froakie, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Except this time we're not on a timer. God's sake, that was so annoying when we had to do that. It was like, you've done it, or have you? Congratulations, or is it? I'm kidding, or maybe I'm not. Those things is just so annoying. Right, there's a Pampor in the tree, but we've already got all the monkeys at least. So it's not so bad. The upside is that, as someone else has mentioned, at least you can catch these Pokemon now without relying on Gen 5 to get the... what's it called? Wait, what? For those... Oh! This is for Pokemon battling. Okay. Right. Just gonna go around just to be sure. Because I know there's an Alpha Houndoom sitting there menacingly. The crazy part is knowing that there is like so many Pokemon about, but I've not seen like any shinies randomly yet. If that makes sense. Yeah, I've not seen any random shinies yet. While there is some Pokemon that can be shiny, I've not come across one yet. Which is a shame. Really is. Oh. Doesn't surprise me. I've just seen another person just pop off onto the actual game for the first time. Unless they have been on it before, but obviously I was logged off at the time. Who knows? Right. So let me just save as well. 1 minute. Right, let me just check. I feel like we are going to get more Wild Zones soon. We've only got 10 at the moment, but I would imagine we're going to get a lot more. Wait, there's another side mission there? Huh. Okay. Right. Fair. Okay. Right, the only downside is that this time we are not able to do much, should we say, which are million currently. Right, turn around. Thank you. Hey, what the heck? That's not right. I actually caught you off guard, you bugger. Never mind, it doesn't matter. The fact that you get 5,000 points if you defeat a trainer who are higher ranked than you. Well, I'm rank F. So, E would be higher than me, wouldn't it? Yes, E. Down you go. There we go. Easy enough. Right. Okay, so the one that I might get rid of on that one is maybe the ground type requirement, because I don't actually have a ground type move right now. Confuse opposing Pokemon. I don't have that capability right now, so it's kind of difficult. Right. I was about to say. Whirlipede, eh? Ariados as well. There we go. Okay, that's a bit more of that. I can't even do that, can I? Yeesh. Right, Aha! Take you down. Victory! The fact is that I thought that was a plus move, but clearly it wasn't. I thought it was, but... Ugh. Right. Don't have any rock type moves either, so that's difficult to do. Don't have ice type moves, so that's impossible too. Right. He's got a Clauncher. Right, Vanilla Light. Okay. Nice. Okay, I feel like the plus moves might mean I just need to Mega Evolve to get it. From the sounds of it, because we're not getting him. Well, that's one way to make it work, isn't it? If that doesn't count towards that plus move thing, I will be surprised. Really? Huh? I'm sorry, but this is making a little less sense by the second. The fact that obviously it's saying that I have not been able to knock out anything with plus moves. You know? Well, this one's a higher rank than me for definite. I feel like. I could be wrong though. No, it actually wasn't. No, they ranked G. What am I on about? What am I thinking right now? Yeah. Oh, bugger. It's a Hexamaniac with white hair. Yeah, you're struggling to get down here, aren't you, buddy? The train is all the way up there, by the way, which is actually quite wild. Come on, let's go up here then. Down you go. That was mental, considering. Oh, it's so many times. Okay. Oh, okay. That explains a lot more then. Oh, that's definitely a higher rank than I am. Okay, we're starting to get a lot more experience now, which is good. Here, take a side shock. Here, take a kiss. A draining kiss. Right, there we go. 2 requirements actually done. That's insane, by the way. And I've got another colourful screw by doing that as well. Super effective moves, doesn't matter what they are. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Stunfisk, okay. Gotta remember it is ground electric. Nice. I actually thought a lot of these were like, you know, oh yeah, you have to do them just the once, you know? No, there's actually now ones that you require to do it multiple times. Which, yes, fair. But it's so annoying that I didn't notice it until now. Right, hold on. Let's go to the satchel. Let's revive my Guardy. And then we're going to super potion you up. And you as well. At least the upside is that I'm getting tons and tons of experience right now, which is actually good. I don't have anything that... Uh-oh. Yeah, nice try. Nice try. Pikachu! And that just got taken out in one shot, by the way. Which is insane. I also forgot to check to see if they had anything extra for me when I defeated them. But clearly I didn't notice that. Right, that's definitely been swapped out. Okay. Go on, knock them out. There we go. That's an easy one. And you got Pidgeot. There we go. Down you are. That's an easy one. Right, so that's those requirements now done, which is good. The fact that you can just stay up here, by the way, is insane too. Considering that there is a lot... Well, actually, I say you can stay up here. Not all of them are going to have, like, Pokemon, you know? Oh. Oh, never mind. I was trying to sneak, but no. It didn't quite work. It's fine. Thunderbolt! Right, what do you have? Vivillon. Okay. What I might do is I might bring in my... Yeah, I'll bring in this, because I know this probably could deal with this. There we go. It may have been not the easiest one, but... that may have not been the easiest one, considering Charmeleon is actually kind of leveled. But it did it. He did it. I can't complain. Alright, so we just take you out. Put you back in your bowl. Okay, okay, okay. There is another one there. Go, Dazzling Gleam. Gigabyte has been... Well, been... I couldn't think of a good analogy for that, actually, now. I was trying to think of a good analogy, but I think I'd just been like, yeah, I couldn't think off the top of my head. Okay, so we still need a bit more than that, which is annoying. Take one of my bonus cards! Okay. There we go. He nearly got me. But I couldn't take him out in time. Rip. Onyx? That's unexpected. Ha ha! Funny. You're a comedian, Danny. But unfortunately, I didn't knock it out in the full shot, so yeah. So I need to do that now. Oh, hold up. There is another one that I can certainly try and go for. Come on. Do it in time. Yes! And we knocked it out as well. That's even better. Okay, Cypher. Well, I should have guessed that eventually. Someone would have a Cypher. Thunderbolt. You're no longer pumped. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Alakazam. Bring it out. Absol. And Night Slash should be able to knock you out. Whether you like it or not. Nice. That's good. It may not be the easiest location to do a lot of this. I know. But considering the fact that... Yeah, considering the fact that obviously I'm able to get like experience as well as actually get more medals. That's the main intention for this. Right, there we go. Easy enough. I don't know what the outcome of this is going to be like, but we'll find out, won't we? Oh, hello. Yes, advantage. Technically, if I did Giga Drain, it probably would have killed it. No, it wouldn't actually. Never mind. Bob's my uncle, apparently. Carbink. Okay. The fact that he just walks right back in is actually insane. There we go. Nice. That's even more medals. Good. Okay, I think I should be fine now. Because the reason why I should be fine is because I should have a majority of medals I need. I've beaten enough trainers for the multiplier to be at least reasonable, if that makes sense. Okay, let's head to the electrical substation in the Magenta. I nearly said Magneto again. God damn it! Magenta district. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go ahead and wait there. Please come quickly. Okay. And Zeke, thank you very much for following. Much appreciated. Welcome to the disco. Drop that cola floor and dance another way. Let's see. Actually, I should really heal up my Pokemon, shouldn't I? Before I do anything else. Ding. I'm hoping that this next rank will give me what I'm looking for, which is the Ultra Balls. Because I tell you one thing, it's not fun when you don't get the right balls. For a minute then, I thought that was a Feebas I just saw in the water. My mind is playing tricks on me. To win the title of Canary Quiz Wiz, you need to last all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. The last man standing wins. There should be somebody handling check-in nearby. Talk to them and enter. Also, you'll need to say the password in order to participate in the concert. If they ask, just say, "Let's go Dynamo." Here, take this earpiece. If you're using your Rotom phone, it'll be a dead giveaway. I'll be listening in on the whole time, so make sure you behave yourself around Canary. Or Canary. I'm just going to call it Canary for the sake of it. Okay. Yeah, you got to know the password. Well, go on. What's the Let's go Dynamo. Let's go Dynamo is your answer. Yeah, bingo! Thanks to your stupidity, apparently. I can't wait to get another con written under my belt. Yet the question remains, what prize do I ask for? She's already signed on my Canary plush. I haven't seen you before. Are you perchance new to the Dynamo community? Just so you know, the Canary Quiz Wiz contest is very tricky. Even veteran Canatics, that's what we Dynamo members call ourselves, struggle to make it past the first round. New or casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of what zapping gamers. Get ready for a jolt. Let's go Dynamo. Thunder Wave. Oh my god. She definitely feels like a Hatsune Miku. How's it going, you crazy Canatics? Who wants to meet me? That's the only voiced thing, by the way, in this whole thing at the moment. What? You're all blinded by those stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now. Alright, enough of that. Let's get right to the main event, the Canary Wiz Quiz Contest. Listen up, Canatics, here's how it works. The quiz has 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round to move on to the next. Round 1's a simple true or false question. Quiz. Go to the green tick area if you think my statement is true. Go to the red exit if you think it's false. First round is simple. I doubt it'll even count as a warm-up. Question 1. True or false? I'm crazy good at falling block puzzle games. Choose tick for true. Choose X for false. Yep, I'm here as backup if you need it, but now just pick whatever you think is right. Time's up. Let's see who got it right. The correct answer is true. I thought so. Because we had to remember that reference being mentioned before. I could watch those blocks fall all day long. Most days I actually do. And some people have been eliminated. Question 2. True or false? Macarons are my favourite food. True. Tick for true, X for false. This one's easy too. Why do I feel like... Time's up, let's see how you did. The correct answer is... false! I was following that one guy who says that he knows. Come on though, Kinetics, you know I don't like sweets. Question 3. True or false? Electric Pokemon, Pokemon are my fave. Everyone knows this. Actually, Electros. Yeah, it's a little very obvious, isn't it? Time's up. Let's see who got this one. The correct answer is true. No Dynamo. What do you think? Yellow. That's me channeling the power electric types. Of course, my partner's electric type too. Speaking of my partner, I think you're all in a special treat. Get ready for a special guest appearance from your friend mine, the Zaptastic Electros. Okay. Congrats to the Kinetics who got all 3 right. Yeah, charging ahead to round 2. Nice job. And I need to go to the bathroom. I won't be a second. Right, back again. Sorry about that. Congrats to the Kinetics, who got all 3 right. You're charging ahead to round 2. Nice job. I think I just said that, but never mind. While I pride myself in being Canary's oldest and most dedicated fan, I must admit you had answered those questions surprisingly well. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2. People like it are exhausting. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can't he see that his self-satisfied one-upping only serves to dry away other fans? Anyway, let's get round 2. Once you're prepared, head over to Canary. Right, here we go. Next one. Thunder Wave. Let's go Dynamo. Let's go Dynamo. Come on, you crazy Canadics. If you're amped to see me, make some noise. Looks like the only ones moving on to round 2 in contest are these 5 Canadics here. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. They've got a chandelier on their head. Right, for round 2, you've got to find the thing that I asked for and bring it to me. Here's your task. My Electros is the Jellyfish Pokemon that has a favourite dessert. You need to find that dessert and bring it back here. It can't be that simple. The correct answer is a Lumiose Galette, but knowing Canary, there must be some twist. Unless, I believe I understand what she's after. We need to go find a Lumiose Galette. You should head for the Cafe Gallant. Okay. I'm supposed... Yeah, there's only one entrance. Right. Oh. It just turned daytime. I didn't realise. Really? Just 2 times skill for that? I would have thought about it. I bet you if you beat 20 trainers, you got like 3 times that. But I don't know because I didn't do it. Hold on. Why don't I just teleport? It's faster. Because it's literally like in the matter of that space then. Hold on, actually. I just noticed this, so I'm like, Rock Smash, just get rid of that. Not like it did much. But, whatevs. Still, that fellow is a formidable opponent. What do you mean? Canary's Electros doesn't just like any ordinary one. It has to be one that's overbaked to a nice firm crunch. Lumiose cure. Yeah, we know about that. Canary's Electros once ate during the battle to recover from a burn. Apparently, it's had a real taste for him ever since. After all, what would you say is Electros' most defining trait? It's electric. Not that you could have known, but it's no. The correct answer is its fangs. It's pretty rare for Canary to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, you know. Only a fan who's been watching us since her early days would know the correct answer. In any case, let's get the special type of Lumiose Galette we need. I'd like my usual Super Lumiose Galette, please. Daniel, take this. Fair dues. That should get you through round 2. Let's head back to the electrical substation. The fact that there is an electrical substation actually does surprise me, honestly, but I'm not complaining. Right, so I know that I need to get onto the other side of its little stream. The thing is, I know that this bit's actually in the game, this like stream as such through Lumiose City. Right, anyways, back here. That was a fairly mild task for this contest. Oh, excuse me, it must have been very difficult for a casual Kinetic, a newbie, if you will. What's zapping, you crazy Kinetics who brought back a tasty sack free Electros? What we're looking for is a Lumiose Galette. Obviously. Oh no. Lumiose Galette, in other words, that was another freebie. Uh-oh, what's this? Why is everyone looking so calm? Did you get it right? Dang, guess that was one that was a little too easy. Or was it? You think Canary Quiz Whiz Contest has any freebie questions? Ah, as if. Too bad, so sad. But you got this one. WRONG. You super fan and you new kid. Show me those Lumiose gets you bought. The super ones. Well, want to tell us what you've got here? Wow, he's really a super fan. You mentioned it in episode 231 of Can I Talk? Shocking Side Stories, if I'm not mistaken. Zapping heck you two, you're both so amazing. Wow, you totally got it right. Lumiose Galettes are Electros' favourite snack, especially the other baked ones. It's not just about taste. Electros loves the solid, crunchy texture that those galettes get when they're extra well done. That's because my partner here simply loves biting stuff with its fangs. So if the Lumiose galette is too soft, it's not the toothsome experience my Electros wants. Since you two here were the only ones to get that one right, guess what? You're both moving on to the final round of the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. I'm impressed you managed to keep up with me. You know, he's always the most knowledgeable fan. Okay, Kinetics, one last time. Thunder Wave. Let's go. Dynamo. Oh my god. I know why all you Kinetics are here today. You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull lives, right? So let me ask you this. Who's charged up? The fact that she actually takes away her mask to actually show her mouth for a moment. That's what I like to hear. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled Canary Quiz contest. The last one's got it all, a battle, a quiz, and a sweet glorious victory. The rules are simple, the remaining two trainers will battle. And the victor must answer one final question from me. Get the question right and you're a winner, baby! I feel it's safe to say from all the actual things that you see on this, she's basically taken the premise of, like, let's say, a not so Iono kind of design, but more like a Hatsune Miku design. In some actually retrospects. I understand where the premise is coming from, but you know. For a first time, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for Canary. However, even if you defeat me here, there's no chance a non-Dynamo member like you will be able to answer the final question. Do you wish to battle me, Manny? One of the first members of Dynamo and the OG Quiz Whiz? Of course I do. Quizzes aren't my only talent, my prowess as a Pokemon trainer is equally unmatched. Just like me, my electric type Pokemon are as fierce as they are adorable. Well, he's about to find out, but they are not going to be that strong against me. Here's the up tile. Right, feast your eyes on my Meganium. Well, that was an easy slap. Emolga. Oh, that's a bit more of a problem. Actually, not as big as I probably thought it was going to be. How can my adorable Pokemon lose when they're shockingly cute as me? Yeah, you tell yourself that. Right, another one down, another done. Another one bites the dust. Inconceivable! No, it is very possible. In terms of keeping this, my team clearly won, but I can see it's lose the battle. There's no hope you'll be able to answer the final question of the quiz. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the Quiz Whiz crown. Alright, it's time for the final question. Everything's riding on this one. When I was a kid, I played my first games on the laptop. Who owned that laptop? Me, my dad, my mom, or my grandpa? Okay. A laptop to belong to my grandpa? Is that your final answer? You got it! It's exactly right! Knowing that... Know what that means, new kid? You won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Congrats to our new fresh-faced underdog. Oh wow. As Canary's oldest fan, as day one member of Dynamo, I had no choice to accept defeat. Alright, new kid, what do you want? Autograph, selfie, PvP, a watch on my stream? Come on, don't be shy. Spit it out. Promotion match. A promotion match? Seriously, I mean, what's the point? I'm gonna win anyway. Is this kid really a fan? You think a fan would prefer the same rank as a Canary? Fine, whatever. If that's what the Quiz Whiz wants, that's what the Quiz Whiz gets. As a reward, I accept your challenge. We'll be battle out at Racine Construction. Cool? Now that I'm in, you better get surprised, be crushed to bits like Sumilonios Galette. Bring your best Pokemon so you can't make any excuses when you lose. We finally landed ourselves a promotion match. Nice work. You have my thanks as well. After all, you helped me become the Quiz Whiz, even if it's unofficial. I'll leave the rest for you. After all, fans have really no business getting any closer to Canary than I have now. When you're ready to battle Canary, head to the Tarragon's company, Racine Construction. Okay, so off to the battle we go, it seems. There is other side quests there, I know, but actually, how many side quests are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's 5. There's one right next to me, so I might just do this one, I suppose. Oh, okay, this one will actually fix this. A Holovator without power. I mean, I've got an electric type, surely. Oh! That's actually quite an interesting way of doing it. So we're able to actually do that, so that's good. Oh, it gave us free Ultra Balls as well. Yeah, that's fine. Is there anything of import over here, though? That's a red flower for the baby. That's not what we're looking for. For certain. The problem is that we don't need a red flower one. We need a yeah, we don't need a red flower one. We need a blue and what is it? Orange one. Okay, so that gives us that one, which is pretty decent at least. Oh god, it's the super fan. Right. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and just do that for the sake of it. And I'll just save just in case. Do. Right. Here we go. Time to talk to Tarragon. For the that's all you say. Do not tell me he's actually Canary. Here we go. Hippowdon. Okay. Ampharos, you might want to retreat from this. Diggersby. Well, that was fairly easy. Take out for that. Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? He? We got another one? Sorry, someone just sent me a message, so I was just quickly checking about it, but I can't fully read it until I get a chance to. I can't believe this is another Mega. What does it look like, though? Dear actual Lord! What the heck is that monstrosity? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, we need to swap out. Technically, I should have been really Mega Evolving. Oh my god. Yeah, we're Mega Evolving. Jesus! Nora, what the heck was that? Even Excadrill could get past. Oh, why was I giving him that new voice again? Which is why I think the thing is very secret to my princess crack. I've been using the latest hologram and let's take no movement. You think I know, newfangled app. That's right, there times I've been that way. What's me? Are you kidding me? Like I'm offended with the name of Brandy. That's right, I'm really good. Using the horror there. Everyone trying to know I said, no, it's went off. Born to bounce. Right then. Right then. One thing I need to do is I actually need to pick up Flash Cannon. How far are we from the... I mean, I still gotta get like 70 Mega Evolution Stone to keep, you know? Yes, another nice score. Hey, sorry to all the folks who just joined now after wrapping up the Quiz Whiz contest. I gotta hop off for a sec to deal something. Hey, what's happening? Pop Scott? You all ready? You're the Quiz Whiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match against me, yeah? You got the spirit, that's for sure. Let's be real, I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Oh wait, I bet you'll put me on blast online if I don't battle you, huh? Fine, well, let's zap to it. Meet you in the garage. I don't know why I said garage, I meant to say garage. I'm British after all. Right, so... Obviously I'm going to put Meganium in front. Be careful. Careful, that's rich coming from you, Pops. Are you being careful with your little canary cosplay? Anyway, this film is much for me. I might put it up on the stream later. I need to stop doing that voice soon. Alright, you really want to do this? She's going to have a Mega Electros, isn't she? Because she's got a Mega Stone right there. I feel like that's what's going to happen. Sure, whatever. Let's get this over with. Ding, ding, ding! You better not underestimate me. I'm rank F ZA Royal for a reason, you know. It's not that I hate battling, I just love games more than literally anything else. Still, I'd be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up the line. When Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks with Umios to enjoy. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm gonna show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. Sure thing. Let's go, Dynamo! So she actually does the pose as well, okay. Here we go. I don't know why, but I like her design. It's actually not that bad. Heliolisk. Yeah, you're not wrong. Ampharos next. Which is normally another Mega anyways, you know? There we go. That's another one. Stunfisk. Oh, this is going to be an easy one to deal with. Mostly because of the fact that Stunfisk is ground electric. Here comes Electros. And I know that she's going to Mega Evolve it. I'm charged up on energy drinks. Time to charge you up with Mega Evolution. Electros, let's go. I hate to imagine what this looks like. What is this going to look like? Oh! Jesus Christ. Well, you're not the only one who can Mega Evolve. Let's go, Meganium! And you're down. That is a weird design. I understand it's using its arms turn into like Dynamo colour. That's crazy. Trashing my whole team, even Electros. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. We're going to rank E. What? She actually swore twice. It's only happened because you lost first. Really? Okay, I forgive you. Maybe. I kind of blow a fuse when I lose. So basically you did the Whitney moment, but instead of crying, you swear like a storm. It really does, doesn't it, actually, Electros? But I like it. I can't... Let's... Oh, yeah, I've already said that. Oh, God, she's doing that! I don't like the fact that she did that with the fingers. I can cope with messing up on stream since everyone in the chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. That one was pretty fun. Anyway, here, this is for you. Oh! Thanks for the Volt Switch. Take this too. Give it to a good person. Give it to the person who's been helping you out. What? An autograph plush. How did she know? You think I didn't realise? I know my fans well enough to know that you're not one of them. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decided to become a fan. Might even make me just a little happy. I do like her design. Like I said, I do like her design. It's pretty snazzy, honestly. Okay, I'm going to get back to my game. Time to Thunderwave goodbye. Congratulations on reaching rank E. I can't believe Canary made you do all that just for a promotion, mate. Kind of a pain, huh? Please don't call Canary a plain leader. It seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. Yeah, we get it. You're on Streamer Girl's side. I'm on Canary's side. Yes, she has a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Hold up, are you being supportive? So tell me, what was Canary like off stream? Pretty nice, in fact. What? She gave you a present from me? Yes, here's your Canary autograph plush. Hi, you. Thank you. I'll treasure this always. Oh my gosh, and now sincere thanks? Seriously, who are you and what have you done with Naveen? I mean, you're not wrong, actually, but it kind of makes sense with the electric types. Because without electricity, they wouldn't be able to stream, as we know from experience. Let's just eat already. Even the scent of the croissant killing is pleasing tonight, Tawny. Finally came around on it, eh? You can have some if you want. Absolutely not. That pause. That actual genuine pause, like, no. Right, so I was just checking something on Discord. Your alarm is going off. Yes, we know it's going off. Otherwise it'll still make a noise. Morning. I hope today's a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Limio's lately. Yeah, well, you're not wrong. Morning. Morning. Wait, where's Naveen? Behind you. To be fair, they stream different things. I know is a general streamer, Canary's a gaming streamer. Yes, that is true. So basically, Iona's more like a IRL streamer, basically, I would say. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up late sewing or something? I was watching Canary's live stream. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on a Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. All in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle. While that Electros was no match for our Daniel, he's the one who should be getting praise heaped on him. Defeating Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped him grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Being Cannoli is no small feat. For the last time, her name is Canary. But her Mega Electros is truly formidable. Perhaps she could use it to help us take on Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Question. How come nothing seems that effective against Rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon and Plus moves? I'm afraid I have no satisfying answer for you. It may be something to do with Mega Power, which we know very little about other than the role it plays in Rogue Mega Evolution. Even Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting. Never mind. Sorry, my bad for asking. Oh, hey, Vinny's calling. You got a job for us, Indigo. Morning. We're not on call 24/7, you know. Let me guess. You need us to take care of more Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Got it. Just send us the deets, please. I'm sure you've all heard the deal. Leader, mind leading us in the strategy meeting? Must we? It's early in the morning. Come on, Naveen. At least try to muster some enthusiasm here. Remember, like Tony always says, we got to help out these Pokemon. That was ages ago, would you believe, Cube? I've gone a lot further since. I know, I'm well aware. Rogue Mega Evolution is no picnic for the poor Pokemon. Yes, I know you're at home because I figured it about it, like time-wise. Alright, strategy hit room time. Oh, really? Look time for me then, as I'm playing the game later. Yep, I'm at main mission 15. I won't say what it is, though. So don't worry. Wait, what? Oh, new wild zones! Woohoo! So we had 10. So we're now at 11, 12, and 13. Okay, so we got some new wild zones. I will not complain about this. I will gladly take new wild zone. Right, let's teleport over there. Gonna off-camera focus on the color, getting this color screw so I can buff myself. Struggling with experience. Yeah, I know what you mean. Actually, speaking of which, you just remind me. I need to check to see how many cobbles. Oh, I've got 10! Oh, hold on. Go back to the construction location. At least I know I can teleport there, so that makes it even easier. Yeah, let's get the upgrade on that. The question is, does it actually upgrade further? No, it goes to level 3 at most. Okay, that's good. Now I know for sure. Yeah. I will get the catch rate 1 next, because I've already got that at level 2. Oh, sorry, I got that at level 1, should I say. The level 2, I need, like, 3 more screws. So, there's only, like, so many. So that's good, at least, knowing that. So I should be fine on Experienzo now. Wow, there's a lot of Pidgey. Right, okay. Okay, I expected that eventually for that Pokemon to be there. There we go. I had to do that. Oh, hello. Oh, blooming egg. Oh, it followed us down. Well then. There we go. I've now got a okay, so there is a Gyarados in here. I'm assuming that's a... yeah, that's an alpha. You can tell. So, let's have a look. Yeah, there's one more Pokemon here apart from Gyarados. It looks like you have to go to the other side as a possibility as well. Okay, that's a Stunfisk still. That's still Stunfisk as well. Is there no other Pokemon? I think the other one might be a nighttime spawn. Yeah, I think the last one's a nighttime spawn. Because aside from Gyarados, there is no other choice, per se. Let's see. In my opinion, I think that Order is catch rate, experience, money, mega crystals, mega shards, and survivability. Yeah, the thing is, I'm like, if you know how to dodge, you don't really need the whole premise of, like, you know, the survivability thing. As long as you're able to maneuver about, you're fine, without question. Now, if you're wondering why I'm doing this, it's because I'm trying to get up there, but I think I've just gone the wrong way anyway, so that's my bad. I'm just seeing if there's anything else on the other side apart from what I just got. Okay, this is just 11 again still. Oh! Wait, isn't this the third one still? Oh, that's a... Oh boy. Getting out. Getting out. Out, 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 out. OWT, out. Oh, wow. There's a shout. I heard it cost 5 million Poké just to join Team Play back in the day. Wait, is that the other Pokemon? Surely not. Surely I'm worried. Oh, it is one of the choices, but the other one doesn't show. Interesting. So, let's just go to this next one over here. Besides, as soon as I unlock them, I get the teleport location, so it's not so bad. You know? Now, the question is, do you sell Ultra Balls now? Yes, you do. Finally! Finally! Ultra Balls! Okay, so where I am right now, that's when you're able to get Ultra Balls. That's fair. Oh, wow! Frozen Wonderland. Where the heck did that go? Didn't mean to do that, ball, but okay. Holy Jeebus. Oh, that explains a lot of the reason why I'm getting loads of damage. Oh! Holy Jeebus. Yeah, that kind of explains a lot of the damage. Because I got spotted by the bomber snow. Yikes! Right, let's just res you. Yeah, don't underestimate the power of alphas, to say the least. Right, so I just got to be careful now, because that mega, well, that Abomasnow is here still. Okay, so that are. I need to get in here. Oh, hello, Machoke. Right, Dazzling Gleam! I keep pressing the wrong balls. Thank you. Eventually got the right one. Woo! Don't get close to me. How the heck did I catch that on the first try, may I ask? Wait. Well then. Do I have all of them caught? Okay, it's just Machoke and Delibird that I don't have yet. I mean, it was obvious that we're going to get Delibird down the line, really. Dagnabbit! The fact that the Delibird ran for the hill again. Okay. So I know which ones I need to get, but obviously one has despawned, and other one only has one of in the area, so that's kind of difficult to really sort out, you know? Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Look at this. Yeah, thank you for the balls back. The only downside is I'm trying to use the old, like, Pokeball thing, and you can't cancel the ball that you're choosing because you're trying to do it in a rush, you know? Right. Let's see. Okay. Ah, hello, Pinsir. Okay, it looks like I just need to knock you out and then do that. Really? You're being that annoying for me? There we go. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that Cube is right. I do need to certainly consider doing it, you know? Getting the catching charm up. But I need to get more colourful screws before I can do that. There's no question about that. Okay, so Pinsir and Heracross are here. That I can see. Really? It changes the night as I'm doing... Oh my god, I hate when that does happen. And I don't even know if I caught it, that's the problem. Oh, now the ciphers are spawned in. Well, I suppose it's a blessing in disguise. Right, let me just do that. Super potion as well. Super potion you. I can evolve my Charmeleon. Excellent. I've been waiting to get this at least. Now I just need to buy the Charizardite Y or X. I'd probably get the X. I can either get the X or the Y. But if I can get both, I will get both. Alright, let's see. Flamethrower. Ooh, yes, please. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Dragon Claw as well. Why not? Air Slash instead of that. I know, that's a bit weird, isn't it? You're not wrong. It's a bit weird that is the case. Right, sorry, but you're going to be flamed on! There we go. Oh my god, that took a moment too. Wait, there's a Phantom here! And Trevenant as a Alpha. That is kind of scary, actually. I wasn't sure if it would actually catch the first one, so I was just like, I'll just do it just in case. Oh wait a minute, I've already caught it. Blooming heck. Okay. Okay. The upside is I do have that wild zone complete. Let's go. So which wild zones do I have complete? That's the only other one that I don't have complete. And this one. So I'm going to go back to this one first. Yeah, I should be fine. Right. There's a Delibird here. I caught it on the first try that time. Right then. Okay. Wait, I wonder if I'm right about this. I mean, I've already got this one, so... Oh, I was right! On the money! I'm smart! But what's down here that's so important? You know? Apart from obviously going over there, you know? Here, take a flame to the face. And I know that caught you, so that's good. Right. Okay, it takes us down here. Okay, I wasn't sure where that takes us. Where that took us. That's all. It was worth looking to sure. Wild Zone 12. How many Wild Zones is going to be though? That's the real question. But again, it does make me wonder. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, it's Machoke, but I just need to get, isn't it? Doing. Doing, 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 doing. Yeah, I need to go in here. Right, out you come. You're going into battle. Well, that missed entirely. There we go. Done. Number Wild Zone fully done. So I think I'm right in saying that the last one is over here. Well, the last one for the night anyways. But we'll find out. This is a good thing. If you're not sure about the Wild Zones and you're wondering what the Pokemon are, just, you know, just keep an eye on my stream because I'm sure I'll find out. Right, let's see. So, what is definitely in here then? Right. There's the Alpha Clodtizer, sorry. Where is the other Pokemon that's mysterious? Oh, there we go. Now I know what it is. It's Inkay. Right, I need to bring out a Pokemon, otherwise I'm going to be kind of dead here. Okay, so there's only one Pokemon that I don't have, and that is the Gyarados. But if I wanted to, I could just go back to box 1 and look for the magic, well, the boxes, and get the Magikarp. My friend Malamar, oh god, don't you start. Don't you bloody start. Right, I'm saying that as a joke, don't you worry. Okay. So, that's what I wanted to do, is because I don't want to bother waiting for the actual Gyarados to respawn, I may as well just evolve into Gyarados, then it's claimed, you know? Right, there we go. Now I can put back Charizard into the team. So that's good. So now, that's all the Wild Zones 100% done again. So I can't complain. How many side missions do we have? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 side missions. I know that I've got one in progress, but I do require to get Camerupt. And then another one, I require the blue and orange Flabébés as well. There is that. Right, let me just go and heal up as well while I'm at it. So, at least I'm getting somewhere. I haven't got a shiny yet. I haven't got a random shiny yet, but we're getting there. On everything else, at least. The annoying part, though, is... I will... Oh, it looks like Cube is about to go live on stream. I wonder what gave that idea away. Oh, maybe because it just said he was just gone onto the game. Right. Okay. I got experience candy M. I need blue and orange as well. Yeah. Once I find it, I will inform you guys for sure. The white... I know where the white flower one is. Because it was like a mansion. I think it was... No, it wasn't that one. Not that one. But yeah, there's a mansion somewhere, and I don't remember where it was. But there's a mansion somewhere with like a garden. In the garden, you can actually... I think it... Actually, no, there it is. That's where you get the white flower one. For sure. Vert Sector 3. So, if you want the white flower one, it should be in the patches on the side there. Obviously, there is white flower Floette there, but not Flabebe, as well as Flabebe. So, you're fine there. Once I find the blue and orange ones, I'll let you know, guys. And then, at least it'll be further information for you. That is not me going live, by the way, Danny. Not for another 2 hours. Fair, fair, fair. Okay. Right, so I want to go and just put the marker down, so that really helps. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Is he going to talk about who has the bigger Magikarp? Well, I mean, that's the alpha one, so I think I have a bigger one than yours. That's the easiest way. Let's have a jump off. Oh, you might get... I'm hit defeat. That was easy. That was an easy one. Just showing off Magikarps. Right. I'm just gonna go around just in case. Because who knows, I might just see a shiny, but I don't expect. Oh! That's an Alpha Staryu. I might go in there for that. That is an Alpha Staryu. I might go for that. And the carps are just splashing out. There we go. Hey! Caught it on the first try! Let's go! I don't know for sure myself. I couldn't tell you. Even if I wanted to. It depends, because why do I suspect they'll add more and more by the moment as such, you know? It's a possibility. It might just depend on rank. I don't know for sure. But yeah, I can't complain. I got an Alpha Staryu with a dive ball. Perfect ball for it. Now, if it was an Alpha Shiny, that would have been crazier. Again, like I say, not found the Shiny yet. Apart from the guaranteed one. I've already got one. I've got a Hawlucha. And I've got Eevee twice. Right. What? I don't know how to do this one. Apparently, the closest spot to heaven, so that's the tower, in one circle among the 5 that points to 12. Wild Zone 3? I don't know. It could be, yeah. Let me go travel up that way. Actually, no. Hold on. On a 5. This is on a 5, but could it be north of this one? I don't know. It doesn't really specify for sure, you know. It said in a place closest to heaven. Hold on. Saw this. That was the easiest color screw I could ever find. Right. It said the closest place to heaven. I did not mean to disable that. See. The closest place to heaven on the clock would be 12. They said. Are you? No, you're not. I might need a clue about this. Right. Right, let me just listen to what they say again. Oh, that's a Badoo. I was wondering what that was for a split second. Let me just look back what they said again. Right. Apparently the spot closest to heaven clearly the prism tower, in one circle among the 5 that points to 12. It must be that one then. But it makes no logical sense. Because if... Hold on a second. Let me just check for a method. Oh god, that popped on the screen when it shouldn't have. Let's see. Okay, now I've figured out where it was. Where is it? This said it's here. Right. Let me just see. So we're here. Oh, okay. So it's not incorrect where it was. Okay, I think I've got it down. I need to build my shards up. Yeah, I think eventually we're going to have to get the actual increase of shards from the actual plushes. If that makes sense. Alright, is it this area? I don't remember if I caught that before. I did. Okay. Yeah, just give me a second. I'm just trying to figure out where it is. Although, going up here gives me this, so I can't complain. Yeah, I can imagine, honestly. Ooh. Time to cheat! Oh, crap. Well, that didn't work in my opinion, in my favor, did it? You can tell what I was trying to do. Yeah, I know where they said it was supposed to be, but it doesn't say on the actual location, is it? Hold on, let me just check. Oh, now I know. Okay, that's my fault. I figured it out now. But first things first, I want to get that other thing quickly. And I know you can get it here, so... Right, so... Let's have a look. So, I need to... I can just drop down on it. I don't even need to roll to get it. There we go. Simple as that. When all else doesn't succeed, you just do that. See, one way to definitely get them if you're clever enough. So I'm just checking. Now, that's a red flower flip baby. It's not the one that I'm looking for. Oh god, that's an alpha! But yeah, now I know what they meant. Here we go. This is the thing that they're mentioning. Okay, so I like how they make it a bit annoying, but at least there is guides out there that actually specify. So I just did that to specify it. Okay, we've got the Twisted Spoon, so that's good. Powers up psychic type moves. Okay, there is another thing there, which is good. I'd imagine that if we go up that thing nearby, we might be able to get to that colourful screw. Just because it's there. We'll soon find out though, for sure. Okay, you can, but we're going to have to really, really be fortunate. There we go. Did it. Alright. There is nothing more of import over here, is there? Uh-oh. I fell. I fell! Right, hold on. I'm just going to check something with the Lucky Bureau. Okay, so you don't do anything more of import. Okay, fair enough. Right, so we've done that side quest now, so that's good. There is still loads of side quests nearby. Oh, over there, anyways. But it's like I said, one I've still got. Well, I've got two in my missions currently that I've not been able to do because I need to have a certain mega available, and I don't. Just checking, just to be sure. You just never know, do you? There is something up there making a noise. What is it though? Or is it in between? I don't know. Must be in between, but I don't know how to get there. So. Let's see. Okay, this is a status move situation for battles. That makes sense. I don't really need to do that, do I? Don't really need to get a guide on that because you're literally going to ask me to battle here and now. So it's kind of pointless. Hold on. Let me just turn on my ring light. Oh, it's a Riolu. Facing my Greninja. It's a frog. Well, that didn't help you, did it? Because I got Water Shuriken. If Load of Dice was in this game, this would be even more broken. There we go. Right. But yeah, I think getting the experiencing increase was really a vital, very vital aspect. Because if I didn't do it, it would have been like we would barely get any experience. Well, I'd be able to get barely any experience, and obviously then I'd be stuffed. Now, the only thing I really wish I actually could have is the Greninja. That would be great, you know, if I could. And you're down. The snake is dead. And obviously, once I get the catching thing up, I'll probably get the cash thing up next. And then the Mega Shards. I think this one is done as well. Yeah. Side mission 38, done. Oh, Power Bracer. Interesting. There is another one, but it's on the other side. So we have to break on through to the other side. I am not getting any better, I know, guys. Yeah, I'm sure we can chase them off. We have a Meganium to help us with this. Minor. Well, that didn't take much effort at all. What? With the back? Seriously? Oh my god, they want to all be on the boat. That's a... And then watch his boat drive away because of the binacle. Right, 3 pearls and 1500, okay. It's not bad considering. Okay, so I know I've already done this location. It's just the fact that I'm just going here for the side quest. Makes it easier. Yep. I'm not obviously doing all the lines and all that for like the side missions and such. It's just that it's kind of like, well, unneeded, you know. Some friendly competition. Okay, so we need to be in the battling situation. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. More battles. Let's go. And I also need to get another drink in a second as well, I just realised. take your health. The one thing I do need to do... Actually, I wonder, does she give you a soup bell if you win? If you do this mission? If she does give you a soup bell, that's going to make it a lot easier for friendliness Pokemon. Well, for those who need friendship to evolve. And it'll be perfect, because then all you need to do is get like loads of the candies and you'll be fine. Excuse me. Just had to yawn. Subel? Called it. Kind of makes sense. If they both evolved through friendship and just talking about friendship, I'm just like, yeah. Kind of says something, doesn't it? Okay, so the other requirement that I need to do is literally this way. Yeah, I mean, if you just make sure that the Pokemon's got a soup bell on it, though, it'll help, won't it? What the heck? How are you supposed to get to that? Excuse me? Oh, that's how. I was like to say, how jammy is that? That's so weird. Someone's got an Espieno. Oh! Okay. Interesting. Bingo, I smell Linio's local. I mean, bonjour. Interesting. Just DM me it. It'll be faster, won't it? Right. So I've only got the one Slowpoke, but I can catch another Slowpoke if need be. So this guy just gave me a Galarian Slowpoke, which kind of makes logical sense considering we've actually had like Galar references already. Spicy! What a name! Not the name I would ever give a Galarian Slowpoke. Spicy! Yeah, I see it. I'll have a look at it in a moment. The fact that I just got a Galarian Slowpoke is like, what? You know? It's like, heh. Now I need to remember, where the heck do I get Slowpoke? I think there was another location where you could get Slowpoke, but I could be wrong. If not, it's fine. I think it was just on that side, wasn't it? So let me just go and get it. Another one. Because I need one to get Slowbro anyways. Actually, it makes you wonder, can you get Slowking in this game? Is that in the decks? Interesting thought, actually. Okay, there is another colourful screw here. May as well do this while I'm here. There we go. Just thought I may as well do that while I was there. Right, okay. The moment I find another Flabébé, by the way, that's actually oh, I don't know what that was. Okay, fair dues. Fair dues. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes logical sense, actually. I think that's the wrong... Yeah, that's the wrong one that I'm looking for. This... That's the wrong wild area. That is the other wild area. Got a nest ball. Can't complain. Yeah, I need blue and orange still. So I'm in the same boat, technically. There we go. Just decided to just go in there and catch the Slowbro. Yeah, I haven't found the blue or the orange yet. I found the white one. We'll eventually come across them. It'll happen. Just gotta give it time, unfortunately, you know. The one thing I'm glad about is that if you click the right on the directional pad, that thing's back. And I'm like, please let it be back in the other one. Right, anyways, now that I've done that, let's see, is there anything else that I need to do? I don't know why, but why do I suspect that's a shopping area? I could be wrong, but it might be worth checking just to be sure. Well, that's definitely not a shopping area entrance. Even though it gives off that premise. Okay, never mind. I found it. That's another shopping location found. Wait, Goku, is that you? Why does one of them look like the actual thing from Dragon Ball Z? Bro. You're further than me, right? Maybe. I mean, considering I'm at rank E, yes. You know when that... Yeah, I know which one you mean. Yeah, I know she is. I can tell. Oh, there's an alpha pampo. I found another roof to go on, haven't I? Hello, Scraggy. I've already caught you and your older brother. Goodbye. To be honest, don't forget that, well, when we remember that the fact that Hatsune Miku has actually done collaborations with Pokemon, Yeah, it's expected at this point, isn't it? Dratini! Dratini! I did not mean to click that ball, but okay. And it ran away. Bugger. Well, that's problematic, isn't it? But I've seen it now. So, not impossible to find again. Right. Yeah, exactly. It does look like that, doesn't it? Okay, I'm just legging around because you just never know what you might find. And, of course, it turns to nighttime right as I'm doing that. Timer bomb. Is there anything import over here? Like anything big and unexpected? Apart from a couple of bunnies. That's a Mawile, but I've already got a Mawile. So don't need to worry about a Mawile. Just going around, just checking, you know. Okay, there doesn't seem to be much of import, apart from that one Pokemon that decided to leg it. You know? Okay, let's do this quickly, because I saw this for a moment, so I was like, yeah, I'm going to just do that. That is just a scary process, by the way, when you try to do that. Okay. I think I know what I got to do. Oh, just missed it. Yeah, I need a bit more momentum for that. Yeah, I didn't get enough momentum. I can get there, don't get me wrong, it's just the fact that you just need a little bit more momentum. And that didn't work, because I was too close to the edge. Yeah. Damn it! So close. Well then, didn't mean to do that, but okay. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get every single colourful screw until I can actually get across certain locations. Right, let's just see what I've got for you this time. So, I've got a... When did I get 11 of them? Huh? When the heck did I get 11 of them? They had, oh, yeah, you're not wrong. I'm 2 away from that one, though. 2 more away, and then I can actually get the catching one done. And then once that's done, I'm going to go for the prize money next, without question. Because now that I've got the experience one done, I don't need to worry about that one, at least. Yeah, I probably would do the same thing, honestly, because it sounds the most reasonable, doesn't it? But I would say that a majority of these ones are not going to be completely possible until maybe we get something specific, which I don't think we have yet. Okay, let me just heal. Just glad that I can actually use Ultra Balls now. Right, let me just go ahead and just teleport back to Hotel Z. Z, because it's night time. Right, okay. Let's talk to you and just get... Actually, before we do that, I'm just going to get myself another drink quickly. Also gives me a chance to stand up. Obviously, I don't know what time I'll be streaming until today. It's sort of probably not going to be as long as it was yesterday, though, for sure. Oh, 1 second. Just need to grab a couple of things when I have a chance. Things you have to do, eh? Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, I need to get the mail glade. Well, mail rolls, should I say. Yep, time to strategize. I hereby declare the strategy meeting underway. We got new intel from Vinny. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. Sector 5, Beedrill, okay. Hawlucha, oh! And Burnett, okay. Wait, that one's Vert District, is right near here, isn't it? Let me guess, you plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel. Or you're going to say this rogue Pokemon is the reason we've been getting so few guests. Come on, Naveen. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. If we're going to do this anyway, we ought to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. Oh, you found Orange. Nice. You'll have to let us know where that is. If you can take a picture of it and put it in the Pokemon channel, that'd be appreciated, Graham. Yeah, it's a surefire sales strategy. Come one, come all. Get the finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution. Only at Hotel Z. I see, so we leave the Beedrill and its Rogue to use it to draw. It's a bold plan, I'm open to it. What do you say? Thinking about it, I could probably design special merch. With Rogue Mega as a motif. Oh, good call. We could even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. Oh wow, loving all these ideas. But our job is to help Rogue Pokemon. Wait, so you guys are just kidding? Yeah, none of that was serious. Oh, I mean, duh, I knew that. Honestly, leader, keep the meeting on track, would you? Always letting us get distracted. That's not true. Anyway, down to business. Our first mission is handling the Rogue Mega Evolving Beedrill, but you take that one, Tawny. Okay. Second is the Hawlucha. I'll take this on. And the third is the Burnett, which so I can deal with all 3, no problem, which is good. There's only one issue for me. I don't have Charizard yet. I think we all know the reason he's trying to avoid work here is to do with nerves. Naveen, you got your friends. If you're scared, just admit it. Oh, leader, you were doing so good with meeting Now you're off track again. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out there, so it's time for Team MZ to do our thing. Daniel, we're counting on you. You're our ace in the hole. That's right. Go team. Let's take care of those mega evolving Pokemon. You know, Banette was originally Plush Doll. Plush Dolls were sewn. Oh my god. Oh my god, really? Okay. Right, so, I'll fly back here in a second, because I just thought of one thing. Actually, how much cash do I even have in the game at the moment? You should be for the moment. Should be for the moment. Right, where is it? That's the Pokeball boutique. Where was it for the... Oh, there's the Stone Emporium. It's right there. Okay. Let me just see if I've got any things to sell. If I do, I can get myself the Mega Stone. Because there's a certain Mega Stone that I want, and I'm like, I need money to do it. Yeah, very likely. Okay, so I've now got... Yeah, this is the person that needs me to show him Mega Camera up in battle. So I'm like, yeah, can't do much about that at the moment. Right, the question is now, which one do I go for? Charizard YI or Charizard X? I'm gonna go for the good old classic. The one that I know that I had before. Give an item to hold. Keep forgetting. You don't do that. Give that to you. Now I have 4 Mega Evolving Pokemon because I don't have the other Mega Stone that isn't... Well, Oh, Blue Baby acquired. Same again as well, Graham. Just post it in Pokemon for as your general location. I will be looking at that later on, probably. Oh my god, there's actually more side quests. Right, okay. This is awkward. But there's a Trubbish again. Oh yeah, it's that way. I was trying to figure out which side is it for the side mission. It's there. Right, what do you want? Oh! It's another battle-related one. Watch out for traps! It's a trap! Yeah, we're literally like, it's a trap! Star Wars reference coming in. Go Gardevoir! Even though that's not what I wanted to use, but okay. Goodbye. Camerupt! You're about to be destroyed, Camerupt! Substitute. Oh, I found a Sunstone well earlier on as well, so I know you get a feeling. I think the only stone that I've not found is a Dust Stone yet, but I could be wrong. It's either that I did pick it up, but I didn't notice it. Right. It's a trap! Got spikes now as well as a TM. I can't complain about that. Any other side missions elsewhere apart from that one over here? No, just over here. That side quest is inside the freaking wild area. That's actually kind of a moment. Tell me which Pokemon is fairy type. Okay. Right. It's a battle. I mean, my favourite Pokemon I don't have on me right now, but you know. That's the problem. I don't have my favourite Pokemon. Because my favourite Pokemon is Eevee, and it definitely won't be high enough level for this. Let's go! Meganium! Swirlix. Okay. Thanks for the health. Goodbye. I'd be using only special moves on this Pokemon of mine if it was not adamant. That's the problem. Right, there we go. Easily defeated. I mean, of course you talk about dragon types. The side mission is, I believe, near a hairdresser's on the south side. I could be wrong. I think it's there. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. But if you're not sure, just click the side missions. It'll show you. Yeah, it is there. I thought so. I'm still not showing her the white one, by the way. That's actually surprising. I've done the majority of the side missions. It's just 2 that I haven't got done because those 2 require me to have Mega Camerupt, and the other one requires me to have the Flabébé. But I'll do the Flabébé one later on for sure. Right, let me just go and heal before I do anything more of the sort. And I didn't realise we just got the Fairy Feather as well. That powers up Fairy type moves. Trust me, if I could, I would literally play the rest of this game with just non-Megas. Or if they made a Mega Sylveon, then I would use a Mega Sylveon. This is a funny moment. Okay, so I've got at least 4 Megas, so that's not bad. Sure, I don't have Anthracite. I know that, but not much I can do about that. Anyways, let's get back to the missions for sure, because my first target is up here. I didn't even notice that was behind there, and I didn't realise that meant the hotel was actually smaller than I thought it'd be. Right then. Sorry, couldn't resist. How the heck are you supposed to get to that side anyways? So easily. You must be getting used to dashing across the rooftops with Lumious, right? Let me teach you a special technique. Oh, okay. Thank you. You've finally given me what I've been wanting. Oh my god. Go ahead and try gliding over to that rooftop across the way, why don't you? Ah. Oh my god, I finally can do that. About time. Being able to reach new places would make it easier for find all these rogue mega evolving Pokemon around down. Speaking of which, Field was right over there. Let's go, Daniel, quick. Yeah, it wasn't far off though. That's the funny part. Let me just see what's up here. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, okay. Plenty of Mega Shards then. What's even around here? Apart from one item. Oh! All that for a max revive! Okay then. Right. Thanks, game. Much appreciated. Saying that sarcastically, of course. Oh, TM for Power Gem. Neat. Okay, hold on. Ha-ha! Victory is mine! And now I need to get back up there. Right, we'll go back to where I was. They do? I thought they didn't, Cat, but okay. Oh, I've got 882. Well then, guess who needs to go ahead and spend some? Right then, yeah, appreciate that information before I capped. Ooh. Alright, anyways, let's talk to you for the Mega Shards. Let's see. Okay, so you get a lot of the new ones here. That's fine. Right, so I may as well just get the Lucarionite for sure. Because Lucarionite, I've got Riolu, so you know, and I've got Aerodactyl as well as the other Kalosian fossils. Well, the two Kalosian fossils, so to say. I might as well get that one, and there we go. I should get. So I've got two of them. Two new ones at least. One new, one well known. But yeah, I do appreciate you actually making sure to mention that, Cube, because that really is helpful. Because obviously I'm mostly blind doing this, you know? Yeah, well I don't have that yet, as it is, so there is that fact, for sure. But I get what you mean. Besides, obviously everyone will want to do it so they can get all the Mega Evolving ones, you know? Well, I think I know how to get over to that one now, this colourful screw. In fact, hold on. Hang on a minute, actually. I just thought... I don't know. I don't know if Graham's actually at the same point where I am right now. I couldn't say for sure. Wow. Oh wow! I thought it was the cutscene starting! No! It was the battle thing! Right, okay, so I just need to do one smart thing. I'm gonna put you there, so... remember to watch how your opponent moves and best way to avoid its attacks. Yes, we know. Oh wait! I don't think that is a blue flower floette. What am I doing? That's the blue flower one, you donkey Daniel. You get excited for nothing. Yes, I noticed. I got excited for no reason. Only to realise, oh wait, you idiot, you caught it, but guess what? You're still an idiot because that was a floette, not a flababy. My living brain. My brain. Hey, I can at least do this now. I'm glad about that. I don't know what's up here, though. Worth checking, though, just to be sure. I could be wrong. I could have been already here before. Actually, yeah, I have been already here before. I'm an idiot. But the knowing that I've got the roguelike really does help this process so much better. It's unbelievable. Okay, that's a little neat thing to remember. If the roof is sliding like that, you can just do it and the roguelike will adjust you correctly. That's something to note. But obviously it has to be like within like sort of same aspect. Let me just save just in case. I know autosave's a thing on this, but you know, just want to be sure. Okay, time for the B drill. I remember using this back in competitive battling in X and Y. It actually did win a few battles for me. But then again, it was not so obvious what the best start megas were, apart from the one which got banned immediately. I'm guessing this is the B drill we're after. It sure looks like it's going to rogue mega evolve any minute now. Must be in a lot of pain. They're taking the premise of the actual Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon Dex entries about Mega Evolution and literally putting it into Rogue Mega Evolution. The whole, like, they're in pain and all that, and it's excruciating pain and all such. That's what they're doing for Rogue Mega Evolution, and then Mega Evolution is just normal because you've got the bond. So pain is not being forced upon them. The question is, do you have a fully evolved Pokemon at this point now, Tony? It's a big one! You do have a fully evolved Pokemon, good. Wait, what the heck? Excuse me? It's time to duel. Oh boy! Wasn't paying attention there, apparently. Oh, second phase coming in. Oh! 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 Oh God! Hello! Goodbye! I've lost my mega. Oh boy, that came after me. Hold on. I keep forgetting you can do this. But you have to be careful because you can only do it like once every so often. Oh boy! Hello! Goodbye! Time to Mega! One more time! Oh boy, 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 oh boy. That was a interesting moment. Get away from me! Get away from me! There we go. Oh my God! It kept coming for me, it wouldn't buzz off. Meganium did great here. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. Meganium was not the one doing the fight. Alright, now take care of the other Pokemon. Hey there, I was watching that. What in the world was wrong with that Beedrill? It went berserk. There's been a lot of talk about crazy out here. Hard to believe it's all true. I've heard of this rogue Mega Evolution thing. Why is it happening to these wild Pokemon? Nobody knows. Still a mystery, huh? You know, I wonder if it's something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming to Lumiose. All this weirdness started around the time as the renovation work on the Prison Tower too. Quasar wants Lumiose City to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't as easy as all that, is it? Still, I'll be sad if it's the last of any of us see that feisty Beedrill. I hope it comes back soon, now that it's calmed down. Interesting. I'm sure we had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. You know, the surge of wild isn't the only odd thing. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more too. I wonder if it's all connected somehow. Oh well, no use racking my brain without more info to go on. I'll catch you later. Yep, that's true. You can't really be sure of what's going on, to say the least. Well then, didn't see that there before. But I'll take it. I just realised I can actually do this now, can't I? Yep. This is so much easier, by the way, now. It's unbelievable. Well, not that easy. Well then, didn't go to plan, but okay. Up we go. Next stop. Right, so there is a way to get there, but I have to... Oh, done. Daniel, it's right there. Up we go. Next stop. Right, it was... Yeah, so we need to jump onto that. What? That's an Alpha Rolls. Okay! Fair dues! I caught the Alpha Rolls. It's a female, but still. Actually, you're making me wonder now how many I've got. Let's see. I know I've got the Beedrillite now, and they've got Lucarionite and Dramperite. Right, I'm just trying to figure out where was it for the colourful screws again? Oh, 8. I'm at 8 now. So I can actually upgrade the catch one to max capacity. I'm hiccuping like crazy as well. So I may as well just go and get the catch one to max capacity, and then once I've done that, it'll be good. Let's trade. Now, the next one will be the money, for sure. I mean, it's like you just said, it counts up quicker than you think. Right. The upside is now that I'm able to use the rope glide thing, this is going to make traversing so much easier. You know? Which is a good thing. Because it means I can get to certain Pokemon that I couldn't get to before. It took this long though for us to actually get it though. That's the annoying part. That's the bit that I'm just a bit more annoyed about more than anything. It'd been fine if we didn't have to take this long to get to it. But at least we got it now, so it's not the worst situation anymore. Okay, so I need to use a ranged attack to get to that. Is there anything of import nearby here? No, there is not. But there must be something of import here if you've got the rocks in the way. Surely. Right, so I know there's this roof here for a bit. Let's go up here. I'm now just able to traverse so much more. It's just ridiculous now. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm not surprised you have. At this point. Then again, I couldn't blame you for that either because, you know. Yeah, that's fair. Right, okay. Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me just do this. Got a TM. Thunder Wave. Got another pearl. Can't complain. Level 27. Yeah, that sounds about right though for alphas, doesn't it? Right, return Charizard. Is there anything in port down there? Probably not much. But we'll soon see. Right, okay. Right, Guardy. Why are you not able to get rid of that? Can I just ask that question? Why are you not able to get rid of that with... Can you get rid of it with Psychic? You can't get rid of Psychic. Okay. Okay, that's weird. I'll say that. I'll just say that. That is weird. That it doesn't let you do it through that means. It's a bit dodgy. Yeah, considering that is the case, it's a bit weird, to say the least. Just in my opinion. Just in my opinion, of course. It's... Oh! Well then! Okay. Well, guess what I just found? Oh, hello. If this catches it. Oh, it didn't. Oh well, I'll just have to bring in Guardy to deal with it. Oh god, hello. Get in the ball. Well then. Got it. At least. Can't complain. That's a new mega to my... Well, that's going to be a new mega to my collection eventually. Wait. Because I saw the alpha... That's actually a very valid point now. Because that's an alpha Holucha. Does that mean that the other alpha was close by? Or am I just tripping? I mean, not the alpha. The other Pokemon that I saw it with earlier. Which was the Riolu in the wild. Why do you ask? Oh, yeah, I need to do it anyway, so it wouldn't be a, you know, a non-benefit for myself either. Right, I'm just trying to figure out if there's something else I can get. Yeah. I will have to do it as well. I don't know if I've got a Spritzy, actually. I have got some Pokemon that need to evolve by trade, but I don't think I've got a Spritzy to do the other requirement. And I just blew that one up a bit, didn't I? Oh well. But yeah, I should be able to help that, no problem. You know? It's not the biggest problem in the world. Right, let me just get my balls back. Right, but yeah, I can do it now if need be. Of course it's going to do the code, so... Right, if you're able to trade now, Cube, that'll be appreciated while I've got a chance. Oh! Doing, 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 doing. Hold on. I need to figure out which Pokemon can I evolve through trade. So, I don't think I've got a Spritzy, I know that much. I got a Swirlix. And I know that I need... That's the wrong item. No, that's the wrong one. That's... Right, where is it? Swirlix was a Whipped Dream. But where is the other one? Yeah, I don't think I've got a Spritzy at all yet. So it's kind of difficult to do that. But I've got my choke. Actually, I think for Phantom it's supposed to be a trade, isn't it? Hold on, let me just check. Yeah, I've got Kadabra as well, but I don't have Haunter. I know that for a fact. I was just checking if I had a Metal Coat, but I don't. Damn. I've still got options, so it's not so bad. I'm gonna have to check actually. Yeah. Right, I know I got my choke, like I said. Trying to think if there's what other Pokemon are trade. Oh yeah. Well, my Ghastly is not evolved yet, so. Then again, doesn't really matter because I'm going to be trading off you, so I don't need to trade for it soon. So I'll get the entry regardless. Right, anyways, let me just go to link trade, faraway players. It'll be the code that I use all the time, by the way. Right. Yeah, so obviously that's the code, so just put that in willy-nilly. Right, 1 second while I just do something on my phone quickly because I just forgot about this. Right, a trade partner has been found. This is you, correct? Because it doesn't say who joined it. Yes, okay. Just making sure. So let's see. Oh yeah, you're right. Right. Okay. I'll offer up my Swirlix first. Because, like I said, we'll both be able to get the entries at least, and then we'll just trade them back, obviously. I just wish the trade sequence was a little bit faster when you want it to be, you know? Like, you know, make it so that if both players say they don't want the animation to show, just don't show it. Right, so that should be the Haunter. Oh, it looks like a Haunter is about to evolve. But yeah, we should have the link trade requirement. Yeah, just evolve it, Because we're both getting our Pokemon to evolve. Yeah, like I said, just evolve it, because obviously, technically, we're both going to still get the same requirements, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'll just trade back your Gengar first, so I don't forget. Because I don't want to nick your Gengar. Yeah, exactly. You just gave me Haunter and Gengar as entry, so that really helps too. I might just not come across Haunter in the night. Maybe. Like, found it, basically. It happens, son. But yeah, there's the one done. Trying to think, what other Pokemon needs to be traded? Again, I think Phantom does, doesn't it? I think Phantom needs to be traded to actually evolve. I could be wrong though. We're about to find out. I can double check though to be sure. It was trade. Yeah, it was trade. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, I just had to double check myself because I wasn't sure. And obviously I didn't want you to use up your internet because I know for a fact that the amount of times that your internet tends to like be in a hissy fit when you least expect it. Not because it's on your fault, it's just because obviously ISP, you know. Right, let's trade you back your Alakazam. That's good. That's good. Just waiting for you to send me back my Pokemon once it's evolved, probably. Because I know you're probably evolving it at the moment. Yep, there we go. That's a new Pokemon for my collection too. But yeah, at least this way we've got the Pokemon that we want. So the last one you need is... Well, the last one you want to do for the moment is Machoke, don't you? Is there another Pokemon that I've got in my boxes that needs to trade evolve? Apart from my actual own Machoke. Let me just check quickly. No trade. I'm just checking all the trade evolution possibilities. Well, I say I'm checking all the trade evolutions. I'm checking all the Pokemon that I know can evolve through trade. But I'm... let's see. Is there not a Pokemon that evolves through trade? In my lot? No, there isn't. I don't have any that can evolve through trade. Fair dues. So what we'll do is I'll just trade you my Machoke for your Machoke. Just to be jammy. Look at those two just swapping muscly guys together. I'm making it sound worse. I am making that sound way worse. Oh god. I'm sorry that I made that sound way worse than it should have been. Oh boy. Right, And now I'm gonna. Yeah, Spider-Man meme. I'm gonna send you back your Machamp since you did actually evolve this one yourself. Well, from a Machop, should I say? God, that was just too funny. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't understand it myself, but at the same time, I suppose it's not the worst. Is it? Oh, wow. Okay, you get one of those, Tiny Trainer. Oh, wow. Okay. Right, there we go. So we've now got extra entries in our decks, which is very useful. Ding! Yep, evolve through Link Trade, 01. We've probably got at least 2 of those done, haven't we? When I think about it. Jesus Christ! Oh, evolving via Link Trade. It might... There we go, it's caught up. Oh my god, that is crazy. Okay. I don't know. I don't know because I know that I didn't trade you any shiny. Do not tell me do not tell me your Ghastly is a shiny. Have you checked to be sure? I'll laugh if your Ghastly was a shiny and we didn't even notice it the whole time. That'd be hilarious, wouldn't it? Just the thought of that alone is just kind of hilarious if that was the case. Alright, let's see. Okay, you're talking about Wild Weedle. That's an Alpha Weedle! A big Weedle problem! Did you evolve Mareep? Technically, yeah. If you've evolved Mareep, technically it would classify that, wouldn't it? He's right, actually. Here we go. Right. Oh, you want the Alpha Weedle? Back. Okay. Okay, so I'm not going to have a Alpha Weedle of my own because he's taking it back. Right then. Fedus. He told me to catch it and then he pinched it back. Well then. And someone has an Umbreon. I'll tell you one thing though. If I ever find a male shiny Eevee, I am definitely evolving into Umbreon first, without question. Just going around, because you never know. That's an orange floette. I know that for a fact. I'm not going to fall for that one again. Well, I'm not going to get overly excited like last time again. Right, so I want to do the next... I feel like soon enough I will be unlocking even more wild zones, because like, we haven't got one wild zone yet here, actually, surprisingly enough. Interesting. Okay, so... Actually, how many... Okay, I've got none at the moment. Okay, that's fair. I wasn't sure if I had any more or not. Okay. I'm glad that this method is back in again, by the way. Oh, you can get mints in the game. Wait, what? Oh, that's right, actually, because Serious Mint is neutral nature. But yeah, knowing that the mints are in the game makes me wonder where you can get them from, though. You know? I do wonder where the heck you can buy them from. Interesting question, honestly. Right. Okay, I should be fine for the moment. Right, so... Oh, I forgot that Slowbro actually spawned at Wild Zone 10 as well. Ding. Oh, this is probably where you got the Alpha Weaving Bell, isn't it? Now that I think about it. Yeah, there's the Alpha Weeping Bell. Wait, what? I actually caught it in the first try? What the frick? You serious? That has actually caught me off guard, by the way, guys. I didn't actually think I would catch that Weeping Bell. But okay. Yeah, there it is. Weeping Bell. Actually, it's got a decent moveset, so I just may as well just evolve it now. Right. It's under this bit, isn't it? Leaf Stone, Leaf Stone, Leaf Stone, Leaf Stone. There we go. I've got 4. There we go. Easy. What? Do you know how crazy that would have been if that Alpha Weeping Bell was a shiny? You guys would have been absolutely raging at me if it was. I know that this can evolve. Oh, wait. Wait, what? It's got Icy Wind. Oh, alphas get special extra moves that you normally wouldn't get. Okay, that's fair. Huh. Mate, I've now got my Victory Bell. Haha! Victory to the Gorgonites. I don't know why I said that. If you know, you know. Oh. I was like, what? And then I realised it's on a beam. I hate it when it does that. When it does that, it's so annoying. Technically, I still need to evolve my Shiny Marie guaranteed one, you know? But hey, 2 more screws. I got a screw loose. Bad pun, I know. Up we go to the roof. Is there anything of import up here? That's the real question. I mean, technically there is of something of import. Which is actually all this. Right, flamethrower, please. Thank you. And Fire Fang here. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, there's a Spritzy over there. Huh. I was talking about Spritzy, wasn't I, earlier on? And now I've got one. Available. Well, I can now get one. There we go. There's another one in my decks. I didn't know if I had a male or a female Esper before, so I'm like, I'm just going to catch it just in case. Oh, there's a Pidgeot. And Backstrike. And it got out. Let's go, Ampharos. There we go. I don't think I've got Pidgeotto though, which is ironic, to say the least. But yeah, I've now got Spritzy, so can't complain. Right, so I can't easily get back up there, so I'm just going to fly down here. And then I'm going to go back up that elevator. Yeah, I've already done that scaffolding, I know that, because it is the elevator. The things you have to do to get what you want, you know. The only thing that would be quite funny is if a shiny did spawn when I least expect it. Which can happen. It's not impossible. Oh, I only just made that, by the way. Oh, that's an Alpha Spritzy. That is an Alpha Spritzy. That's it. Turn around. Turn around. And apparently I was too far away. There we go. Alpha Spritzy. Well then. I am not expecting a lot of these Pokemon, that's for sure. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of Mega Shards down there, isn't it? Is there anything of import around this? No, not really. Oh, it takes you onto the other side of the roof. Right then. I mean, technically, yes. Nope, couldn't make that, but it's fine. I think I know how we get to that one. I was just trying to be a cheeky way of doing it, you know? There we go. That's another colourful screw. Perfect. It's always good when you can just check, you know? Oh, of course you have. Not looking to blame you. It's always nice to get style. Right. There's a Pancham in there. I already got a Pancham though. I'm just going around the outside, just seeing if there is a shiny that spawns in, because you never know. A spur. I suppose I could just walk in, I suppose. Couldn't I? Sorry, baby, but you kindly got in the way, honestly. Whether you liked it or not. Oh, that's an Alpha Pikachu! Wait, didn't I? Oh, I need a Pikachu back, though. Doing. I do need a Pikachu back, honestly, because I got rid of one in the trade, so yeah. The fact that I've gotten some alphas is ridiculous right now. I'm gonna go back here. I wonder if there's an alpha here eventually. You know? Could happen. I don't know. Is that bigger than it normally should be? No, it is the same size. Patrat, which is aggressive for no apparent reason. There's an Alpha Spinarak. Right, this is where I found the Hone Edge before. But it is a rare spawn, it seems. Yeah, I think it's a rare spawn. Get in the ball. There we go. Alpha Spinarak. Because why not? And I'm not talking about the Pokemon that evolves in Wobbuffet, of course. I already know this floating location, so that doesn't really make any difference. I know I'm just exploring around town as such, guys, but there's nothing wrong with it, you know? Should be really doing it on the stream all the time, though. It's just, this is what I'm like, unfortunately, some of the time, you know? That is a Ghastly, but not an Alpha Ghastly. Gotta remember that I gotta go down, like, alleys, and it'll show you, like, other Pokemon that you least expect. Like I said, I swear that thing around the tower is actually getting taller every time I see it, after so long. Oh, there's that one with the Phantom. And there's a Garboda. There we go. Just thought I may as well do that. for the sake of it. Okay, anyways, let me get actually to this now for sure. Because I don't want to be continuously just doing all that and not get on with doing that. But at least I got the Garbona. At least I've got the Garbona. I can't complain. Okay. Yeah. At least level 65 or below listen to my commands now, so that's not the worst situation to be in. Okay, so we got to go now towards this one. In fact, hold on. Let me go to this one first. Oh, let me... Oh, okay. You're forced to go to this one first. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That is fine. I thought you could do them in any order, you know? But clearly not. Oh well, it was worth... Well, at least I found out, I suppose, now, so... Can't really complain. Now the question is... How do we get up there? Well, there's a elevator, but I don't think I've ever noticed before, so I could be wrong. Right, more Mega Shards, can't complain. Wait, is that an Absol up there? Huh, interesting. I did not mean to do that. Sorry, Fletchling. Okay, Dazzling Gleam is very useful there. But yeah, that's a wild Absol right here. Huh. Well then. It's not shiny, but neat, I suppose. Quite neat. Let's see. Okay, there is something that allows you to get to that roof. That makes sense, because I'm like, how would you get up there otherwise, you know? Up we go. Right. The good thing is that because I've been getting stronger and stronger and stronger type as such, it's not so bad. So I haven't had to worry about certain wild Pokemon being an issue, per se. Oh, there's a wild Absol there as well. Huh. Neither were shiny, of course, but neat. Wow, that was a chunk and a half, wasn't it? Just doing a little bit of exploration here and such. Don't mind me. Because you just never know what you may come across when you don't explore, you know. You may come across a Pokemon that you didn't expect to spawn. That's a Swirlix, so that doesn't really matter to me. That's an Alpha Swirlix down there, though. I knew there was an Alpha there, because it sounded like it was making that sound effect, but I couldn't tell where it was, you know? But yeah, technically could not, for the life of me, figure out where it was at the time. Is there anything of import down there? Not really, no. Okay, so knowing that there is a alpha Swirlix there, that's great. What's not great is that it's not really needed right now. You know? Alright, how am I doing on the Mega Shards, should we say? So I've got 501, that's not bad, and I've got 4 colourful screws. So that's not that bad either. Didn't even realise I got a moonstone recently. Huh, neat. A big pearl too, wow. Money! More money! Okay, here we go. Well, this is weird. Our intel's sure said there'd be a whole loot drop here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. It could go rogue at any moment. Yeah, let me check in with Vinny. Excuse me, have I ever seen a Lucha around here? I'm afraid we haven't. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, maybe it wandered into a wild zone. Hulucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then give it some food. You mean you climb all the way here, up here just to feed the wild Hulucha? Sounds like you really care about it. You must have been pretty worried about it's gone. Yes, if you find it, please do let me know. You think that Hulucha that lady looking for is the one that's going to rogue Mega Evolve? Seems likely. Oh man, I don't want to think how she'd feel if her deer went rogue. It's an update from Vinny. Looks like they're detecting Holucha nearby. Come on! Come on, Emilian. Sorry. Couldn't resist. Okay, so it's over there now, which is ironically where we were before. Yep, there it is. That's the rogue. We gotta help it for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. Okay, here we go. Rogue evolution imminent. Let's calm this whole Lucha down and give it all my god. Well, luckily I'm using my God of War, so we should be fine. Technically, I could have a Alpha Mega God of War because I've got that Alpha Ralts. That looks so good, though. Booyaka, booyaka, 619. Sorry. It's time! Mega Evolver! I need to stop clicking that by accident, you know? Oh, I didn't even realise you could still move while it was doing that. Oh my god, it's literally doing the flying press on its own. Yep, this is done. This one was done. I feel like you said it's time to duel. No, not quite. Not quite. There we go. That's our next one done. Hallucinate. Some of these Pokemon that are Rogue Mega Evolving are really precious to people there. I hope Hallucinate gets to see that lady again. But anyway, great work calming it, Daniel. Let me heal Meganium and everyone. Nice. Thank you very much. Team MZ has got to keep on saving these poor Pokemon from Mega Evolution. That's for sure. Right, so that's another mission done. I don't know how many main missions there is in this game, but I'm not really counting that aspect. Okay, is there any side missions that just opened up accidentally? No. No, there isn't. Okay, so... time to go over here. Oh. Because it's the closest vicinity. I need to keep getting plenty more colourful screws, though. But the upside, it should be a lot easier now to get a lot of them. Mostly due to the fact that, yeah, just mostly because of the fact that obviously the now that I got the rotor glide, it should make it a lot simpler. I will say, Psychic is such a good ranged attack move. Without question. Okay, so this next one I know is dark related. We're going to have to use something dark related. Because it's a ghost type, this next one, for sure. There you are, Daniel. Something's not quite right here. We're at the spot where Spike and Mega Power are apparently coming from, but I haven't been able to find the note we're after. It's behind you! Perhaps we should ask Fizzy to check you. Look behind you. Yeah! Yes, please. It is indeed a yes. Here we go. I can do this. As a member of Team MZ, it's my duty to help Rogue Pokemon. I just need a focus. I mean, he should be fine. He's got Scraggy, maybe a Scrappy at this point. And it's now time for a net to come out of... what? Actually, no, not a net. It's an Annabelle. It's Annabelle's time to shine. I know somebody who's going to hate me for calling it that, though. Wow, Jesus Christ. Time to Mega Evolve. This is such a crazy fight, actually. Jesus Christ on the skin. Oh, oh, okay, okay, okay. You're not messing around. I can see that. Let's Mega Evolve time. There we go. Down you go, you doll. The doll has been defeated. And now Annabelle goes back into somebody else's closet. Oh, hello, Zygarde. So you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. Hello again, L. Not that I wish to downplay that difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon Plus moves can you hope to stand up to Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon effectively. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I don't know why she finds me so suspicious. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. That man has quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? Oh, if only you knew. Oh, I'm sorry, I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. There we go. Now, I better head back to the hotel to take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. Yeah, we'll believe that when we see it. Right. That's all the Rogue Mega Evolution's done with. And now we go back to the hotel. Nice. my eye for a split second. You did great, Daniel. Mission complete. We kind of did leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. For sure, and that job is definitely getting done, but I wonder... is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get to the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing rogue Mega Evolution in its first place. I'm sure Crazy Tico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Linny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they tell us anything that they knew that could come in handy, but even if it didn't directly relate to Rogue Mega Evolution. Oh, promotion announcement. Your own Evor. Okay. Oh, it's you! Eventually you got that. Oh, it's Eeyore from the Fist of Justice. Remember when we ran to him? I think he was by the Wild Zone in the Roof Plaza. He runs a dojo that teaches karate or some other kind of martial arts. I bet you anything he's a fighting type a master of fighting type user. I believe the dojo is near One Plaza. What a relief to know where they are and not have to track them down like we did Canary. That was such a chore. That chore was such a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canary. I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. So, Daniel, do you have already a challenge ticket already? Why don't you go and say hi and get a look before you do battle then? A promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon. That's a lot. Be careful. I don't remember getting the challenge tickets ready. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh! They've increased the Mega Stones for Quasar Eco. Let's have a look then. Be worth looking? Surely? Probably won't be anything unexpected, realistically. It'd be nice if Ampharos site was there. Let's see. So it's the same ones I see there. Really? I don't see anything new. It's just talking about the ones that I got before, wasn't it? The ones that I've seen before, literally added here. What's the point in saying that to me then? No? What's the point in telling me that? Right, anyways, that's obviously where the challenge is, but I've got to wait and do the battle zone again. So, right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to teleport here, because there's a couple of side quests nearby. Again. Maybe. I'm just surprised I haven't gotten it yet. Then again, it also doesn't help with the fact that I'm trying to get it. I could literally have a shiny become it, you know? And I haven't even done that. Oh, it's you again. Vanillite. I don't think... Oh, wait, no. I do have a Vanillish, but I don't have a Vanillite. But I don't even remember if the Vanillish can evolve yet. It's worth looking, isn't it? It's worth checking. Hold on. Let me just find out. When does Vanillish evolve? Oh no, it is Vanillite. What blur? I don't even need to evolve it. I thought Vanillish was the previous evolution for some reason. I don't know why. That's my own fault for mixing up the name. But yeah, there we go. sorted on that one as well. Oh, you're mentioning that this perfume might work for the best in the Lola region? Huh. She ain't wrong. She ain't wrong. Honestly, I will say one thing. Once I get to the point where I don't need to really have, like, too many Pokemon in my team at a time, I am planning to use the method to get, like, the Mega Evolution done. I mean, evolved Pokemon up, sorry, should I say. Right, let's go up here, because I completely forgot about this being a scaffolding thing. Right here. Why did I never get that one for the longest time? I'll never know. What is wrong with me? Oh, thanks for the Electro Web. Huh. Actually, could be useful. There's a Ralts in there as well, I believe. Right. I don't know if that gives me another colourful screw, but it's worth checking just to be sure. Well, that didn't go according to plan, did it? Because I jumped over it by accident. Oh. Never mind. Apparently I'm blind. Right. There's a colourful screw. I fell off, though, the actual thing, so I couldn't get to the other one. The fact that this one had two colourful screws is actually insane. Right, let me just... This is the bit, yeah, I did it again, didn't I? Ugh. But yeah, if Ampharos ends up being a Rogue Mega, I won't complain too much. The only downside is that we don't get to use it early enough, you know? And the thing is, we've seen it enough in the game, or, well, we've seen it thanks to a certain user, for sure. Oh, hold on. You're going to want me to fix the Holovator, don't you? Oh, you want something to drink? I do have something to drink. I will gladly give you my lemonade. I'll give you the yeah, there we go. You get the lemonade, I get the Holovator. Why not? Another serious mint. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's see what's up here. You never know what you may find. It's worth looking while you can. Oh, there's a Delibird up there. Huh. Interesting. Blue flower! I know that's a Flabébé this time. I'm not making that mistake. I am not making that mistake again. But yeah, now I've got the blue flower, so that's good. I just need the... Why did you play that sound? Why? Why play that sound? Alright, is there anything else I can get to? Okay, Right. There is a male Ralts down... If that's a male Ralts... Oh, it actually is. Actually... There we go. Perfect. Didn't even have to go down to get it. But now that's a male Ralts, so I can now evolve that into a Curly, and then evolve that eventually into a, what's it called? Yeah, then I can evolve it into a, oh! Get in the vault. So stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Thank you. Lavatar is mine. Let's go. Yeah, I'm an idiot for doing that. Whoops. Okay, it's fine. I thought I could reach it. Don't blame me for that. Go for screw. Nice, that's what I want. How do we get over there then? I would imagine I have to go up that way to get to it. No problem. Yeah, probably. Monkey Greninja doing that for me. But yeah, I've got a Larvitar now. Can't complain. Oh, okay. I can get around to get to it. Okay. Makes sense, logically. Oh, I was like, is that a wild one? And it is actually a wild one. Right. Okay, that's good. Sun's setting soon. Oh, that's a Pidgeotto. I don't think I have that. Oh, no, I do, apparently. Okay, that's fair. I wasn't sure if I did actually already have one, but okay. That's another colourful screw. So that's perfect, actually. I'm going to go back to the thing here. Just to see how many I've got now. I should have a few. I should have a fair few. I got 10. Wow. I've got definitely a fair few. So I can get this one. That increases my prize money. At least a little bit. And then this one to increase it even further. So I need now, what, 6 more of those? And then we're good. 6 more. And now actually have that done. You know? I'm level 29 already on that? Jesus Christ. How quick is that? Well, how quick was that, should I say? Not how quick is that, how quick was that? It's insane. You don't realise how quick it can be sometimes. The only thing that would have made me laugh though is if I went in here and actually got a shiny, but unlikely case, you know. It'd be a miracle if that actually ever happened. How the heck did I catch you in a ball that quick. What? Oh. Hello. Oh, well, never mind. You won't. Oh. Did I just get knocked out? No, it was the battle zone. It's the battle zone. Technically, I don't need to get that alpha launcher because I've already got alpha. Right. Anyways, battle zone time. Okay, here we go. Jesus. How did I manage to catch some of these damn alphas? I'll never know, guys. But hey, I've got a Larvitar now. Just need to evolve it. Alright, here we go. Battle time. Down you go. An Altaria now. Nicely done, Ampharos. Never underestimate this Pokemon sometimes, you know? It's just that good. Right. Oh! Thank you! Healing item. Huh. Okay. Poison type moves I don't have any of. Unfortunately. That's fairly unfortunate. Take that! Stunfisk now. Okay. Down you go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I wish you could actually cancel the Mega Evolution, but you can't. Paralyze an opposing Pokemon. I got rid of Thunder Wave though, didn't I? Yeesh. The fact that this person's got a Klefki and I've not found the Klefki yet is actually surprising. But it means now that if I were to see one, then obviously it would be alright. Down you go. Victory! Right, so the good thing is, like, I know it's slowly building up bit by bit by bit, which is good. It's good. Can I get around those rocks? I can slightly, but not fully, because I need to knock those rocks out of the way. Okay, I'll just do that. Okay. Go on, turn around, turn around. Not like it really matters, does it? Really? I just realised that we've both got the freaking same problem. The wall got in the way. Just a small wall somehow able to protect against everything. The true protective Pokemon. Right, down you go. I know it could have been deadly against me, but still. Okay. Okay, so knock out opponents using flying type moves, it seems now. Okay, wrong bit. Right, let me just fully heal up my Pokemon while I'm actually... Yeah, that's fair. Not wrong with it, is it? Right, so I'd imagine that we go up here, we might be able to get to another bunch of trainers, but I could be incorrect for all I know. Instead we get cards, apparently. Yeah, I'll knock out. I'll take that option, actually. There we go. Got another one of those screws, so that's good. But I'm surprised there is not many trainers here. Oh, never mind, shut me up. There we go. Hippowdon. Well, goodbye, Hippowdon. Okay, so I still need to knock out Pokemon with flying type moves. Is there not like an upper level to this area? Surely there must be. Surely. There's no way you would actually do this and not have an upper area, you know? And I had an itch in my nose at the wrong, well, one more annoying times, to say the least. Okay, there is an upstairs. Oh my god. Took a moment to figure that one out, didn't it? Yeah, I think I'll get rid of that one because I'm able to use flying type moves? Yes. But I'm not able to use any poison type moves, so there's that. Hold on. If I'm going to do the poison type moves, though, I need to fully heal up my Charizard again. Or at least mostly heal it up. That's fine. I don't care. The problem is I have to wait like a little bit of time before it does let me use my flying type move. Pidgeot, sorry. Okay. Use agility. Right, there we go. Okay. I have to sneak up on the battle with flying type move used. Okay, that's not difficult. That explains why there was not another location. Because there is another spot. Okay. Go in and take it! Advantage! Easy advantage! They couldn't even see me! Pangolo! Which I can get. Uh-oh. Yeah, I can get Pangoro, it's just the fact that I just need to evolve it with a dark typing team. Oh wow, that's all those three completed in instant. That is kind of crazy, actually. Right, I'm not using the max revives unless I need to. There's no rush to worrying about that. Alright, let's see what we got for the card. Okay, knockout when they're unaware. Okay. Oh, hello, Machamp. Oh, but get away, get away, get away, get away now. Right, I can get you now because you can't see me. Litwick. I know this is a Hex Maniac, they're just wearing white instead of black. There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I've got to do that more than once though. But that's fine. Because it does give you a lot of rewards if you do so. That's it. Turn around. Turn around. Advantage! You've been defeated! Gotta love it when you can just do that to your opponent and they can't do a thing about it. There we go. Right. It's another bunch of points. Good, good, good. Keep this up and we'll be good. Super effective. Okay, that's fine. And it's only 3 times I have to use it. So, that's all good. Please don't let there be a trainer ready to actually ambush me at the top here. There actually isn't, per se, but close enough. And, Dazzling Gleam! Goodbye to your Sluku. I've yet to find the Goomy, surprisingly. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, as Moonlight? You cheeky bugger! You absolute cheeky bugger! Right, so that's 1 on that requirement, at least. We're getting it without question, it's just the fact that, you know, it just takes a moment. Okay. There is actually a double down there, and there is actually... Hold on. Can I actually get to that? Yeah, I can. Nice! Got the colourful screw. The fact that he didn't even notice there's a Gardevoir next to him is actually surprising. You know? The fact that he didn't even notice there's a Gardevoir right next to him is actually quite surprising, to say the least. Oh, thanks for the more Moo Moo milk. Okay. I can't complain about that. The more the better. Now, I'll obviously do that to get the Mega Shards, clearly. Nice. New TM. Stealth Rock. Can't complain about Stealth Rock. Aha! A trainer who thinks they know what they're going to be in for when they least expect it. Heracross. Well then, that happened. I'm just staying on the high ground. It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground! Oh god. I couldn't resist saying that out loud. Okay, so the daytime thing is coming up soon, like the change at least. In fact, it's just happened now, right as I got enough challenger tickets. 2 times? Okay, 80 grand. Well, 81, in fact. Nice. That's a big chunk. We needed that. Imagine I'm up here and then there's actually some wild Pokemon that I've never caught yet. Imagine how crazy that would have been if that was the orange flower floette. That would have been literally catching me off guard, if so. That's a Scatterbug. I was like wondering what that was for a second then, and then I found out it was a Scatterbug. I'm just checking to see what's on this roof aside from that, per se. Okay, so there isn't really much else on this roof. So, not much you can do about that. And we've been on that roof before, so yeah. There's no real need to be worried about that roof, per se. I can get this item if need be. Which is a Moonstone, which is pretty decent, actually. But yeah, this is just showing that the money flow is actually going to be so much easier now. Really, really is. Now the question is, can I actually catch that? Oh, there's an Alpha Vanillite there. Well then. Get caught. Thank you. Much appreciated. Get caught. Thank you. Appreciate. I'm just like, get caught. Thank you. Come again. I didn't even realise there was a holo elevator here this whole time. for all I know, there might be a Pokemon here that I don't even know of. But who knows? Anything can happen when you least expect it. That's a blue flower. I need the orange flower now. I'm close to finishing off that requirement at least. But... oh, hello. Beedrill. Get caught. No, I said get caught. I said get caught. Get caught. No, get caught. The alphas can do it, so can you. Come on. Get caught. Thank you. Come again. Right. There is one Pokemon I just noticed on that rooftop, so I'm just like... are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? I was about to land on there and it said no. Oh, yeah. Right, let me just see if I can get back up there again in a second. When I remember how to get to the frigging beta again. Ugh. The things you need to do to make... the fact that this one's... that's a closed down cafe. Wait, hang on a minute. That's a throwback. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, what game... why are you playing this game? Right, okay, so... went here because I thought if I go up to a higher level, it might make it a little bit easier. Oh, another colourful screw. Neat. Oh wait, isn't that the that's the colourful screw that I saw earlier in the game today, or yesterday, whichever of the two it was. I can't remember. There's an Absol here. Right, which rooftop was it on? The one that I'm looking for is... oh, Absol, please don't do that. Please and thank you. Oh, bugger. Well, didn't plan to do that, but okay. Because I saw one Pokemon, but I don't think I've caught yet. So that's why I'm trying to get to it. Yes. I see the stretch. Don't worry. It's just the fact that I just wasn't paying attention to it. Where the heck is that one that I saw before? I think it was over here, wasn't it? Could be wrong. Or was it up here? I don't remember. Oh wait, no, I think it was there, wasn't it? Doing. I think it was there where I was trying to get to, but I don't think I can get to it at the moment, can I? Oh no, never mind. I can. I'm just blind apparently. Doing quite well, thank you very much for asking. I think that alpha despawned though, the one that I just saw. So I'm like, rats. Yeah, I think the one that I saw just despawned. Dang it. Well, that's my own fault though, for that I suppose. Because there was a, what was it, Alpha Dedenne over here at one point. There was like, I haven't caught that. Oh, that's good. Hopefully everything's been going well at least on that. Oh! I see an Eevee! Again! Climb up. I swear now, if the Alpha Dedenne does not spawn again, I'm not going to be shocked, honestly. Okay, you want to be taken down, I suppose. Get in the ball and stay in the ball. Thank you. Right, that's 3 Eevee caught so far. That's good because I need many of them. That's the problem. Wait, did I... Uh-oh. Oh, hello. Male Rolls Alpha. Fair deuce. Just randomly ran into it. Well, dropped on its head and it's just like, oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Yeah. But now I can actually have an Alpha Gallade if I wanted to. Which is actually quite wild, knowing that. Experience Candy M, okay. Right. So I'm just trying to figure out... Yeah, I think I can get to that TM no problem, actually, when I think about it, because I only have to go up here to get to it. Right, so it's just up here where I need to go. Oh! Hello! Oh, I already caught it. Okay, that's fair. I thought I hadn't, but clearly had. Right. Whereabouts was the crate? I think it was a bit further this way, wasn't it? Yes, it was here. Okay. Thank you. Brick Break! Okay, that's a good TM to pick up, though. Right, let me just make sure I save, just in case. Itch on the actual arm. I'm nearly level 30 on Mabel's research, which is insane, by the way. Right. Okay. So, I've got access to 2 more side quests, really? Wow, okay. Suppose I can do them. While I've got a chance. Right, so one... So they're basically down the same sort of like close street. If I do hear a shiny sound though, I will go for it. Wait, that's an alpha... That's an alpha Camerupt. Actually, that would be very useful if I got that right now. Right, stay where you are. Oh, bugger. I was hoping to backstrike you, but no, no such luck. What am I doing? Right, let me just get it out of there because I was nearly about to die. Ugh. safe to say, I think I might need to heal up my Pokemon before I even do any of that. Yeah, they are. You're not wrong. It doesn't help that there's 2 of them on me, though. Okay, that's cheating. That's downright cheating. Right. If the Crocodile keeps moving... Yeah, it does. Good. Well, that didn't go to plan, did it? That was mistargeted. Get in the ball and stay in the ball if you like it. Thank you. Come again. Right, now I can deal with you. Yeah, nice try. Get in the ball. And you like it. Thank you. Oh. Whew. Jeez, that was intense. But yeah, when I saw the alpha, I had to catch it. Because that now helps me cover a certain situation that I needed. Because it required me to use a Camerupt. So now I can use a Mega Alpha Camerupt. One thing I need to do though. Heal. Like crazy. Better remember your burn heal. That's a reference back to Blaine. Okay, so... Okay, let me just... Oh! Well, that's perfect. I've got Slash. Just need to use my Absol for it. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, getting that camera up really does help. You know? Oh, you give off the, Okay. This is the Furfru Salon now. Huh. Neat. The only downside is it doesn't actually tell you on the map. But okay. But then again, is it really too important? Not really. Oh, it's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's just a bird. It's just 3 birds. Alright. Yeah. Let's do this, because they want to fight me and get my bird. They want to fight. Here we go. Here comes the courier. I can use Thunder Shock to this because... Okay, it missed. Take my Thunderbolt then. Shocking, innit? Now he's got Pidgeotto. My Pokemon's starting to get some levels at least now, so I'm glad about that. Uh, right then, that was weird. It got caught on the dip, apparently. You would have thought I would have learned by now when he actually used fly to dodge my move every single time until that one moment. Right, there we go. And we got fly. Nice. Thank you. So, is there any more side quests or not? Oh, wait, no, there is a side quest that I can do now. I forgot. Show me a Mega Camerupt. And then I'm going to have to make sure I do the sort of like extra fight as well. Okay, so I just need to get out the box my Camerupt Alpha. Just put it in the place of you. You do need healing though, that's for sure. Need to go to the satchel to get your camera up type. Because I know that you've got that now. Right, here we go. Can do this requirement now. The only thing I need to do is just get an orange Flabébé and I can actually finish that other one requirement. So that'll be good. That's a big Camerupt. Now, Mega! Into even a bigger Camerupt! Oh my lord! Hello! The size of this thing! The size of this thing is ridiculous. There you go, take that. Dun, 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 dun. What a mega defeat. Yes, it was. Oh my god, that was intense. Oh yeah, we got now the coloured contacts. Okay. Side mission complete. Does that mean she's got other side missions, doesn't she? A Sableye. Right, about that. While I do have a Sableye, I ain't gonna do this all the time, thank you. Plus I don't have the Mega Stone either, so there is that problem too. One, 2, 1. Nice. Let's go to Mabel's research. Just pick up this Surf TM. Why not? One more and I get Iron Tail as well. Awesome. Okay, so like I say, even though I can get the Mega Stone, there's no rush, you know? Because I would imagine that that one requires me to keep getting Mega Stone, Mega Stone, Mega Stone. I can't tell. Is that a Crocorock or a Sandile? I just wish I would get a shiny at some point. I know I've got the guaranteed shiny, but still. Right, here we go. So this is their little dojo area, I suppose. Hey, I remember you, Daniel, right? You beat me in the battle in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? I'm here for a promotion match. What? You were just rank up. Why when we battled? You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you'll understand what I have to ask. You did earn challenge certificate, right? Of course you did. So that means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor Sensei's. In which case, I request a bout. Both was my chance to get back at you beating me last time and to see how much stronger I've grown that day. Okay, so you are going to force me into another battle. Fair dues. You better heal me afterwards, though. You might have me back on the ropes, but I'll prove that Mr. Justice never flinches. Medicham. Oh, down you go. So your strength outshines me yet again. Indeed. You're just too strong. Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harder training than ours, or what? I have to admit it, you really mastered your skills here. See the masteries for you. But what do we do with them still? We've got these, but a certain person, but we don't know who that certain person is. I bet it's going to be Ivor, isn't it? Oh, never mind. You are the one who does it. Oh, he's back. Gwen! Gwen! Where are you? So she's not here either, then. That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her all day. Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Jose outside the Wild Zone 3, no? Well, don't tell me. You're just here to join the Fist Justice, aren't you? Absolutely not. He's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify it right now. I tried using Rotom phones in the past. For some reason, they always break as soon as I so much better finger to them. So I rely on my younger sister Gwen to handle every smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwen since yesterday. My apologies, Daniel. I'm just so worried about my poor sister I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle after my sister and I are united. Now if you'll excuse me. So, we're interrupted basically. And he's off again. Sensei has stamina in spades, but I don't think he'll find Gwyn on his own in this huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help though, if people know anybody like that. A detective maybe? That sounds right. I think you should find help in blah 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 blah. It's gotta say, I can't speak now. Once he knows where he is, he'll have to focus on the promotion match. Okay, so we've now got another teleport location, which is pretty good, honestly. So that means, obviously, when we go back there, it'll be, well, fine. Wait, we got another side missions? Again? 2 more side missions. Oh, boy. Well, that's a net. Okay then. I'll do the side quests in a bit again. It's alright. Not in a rush. Hello there, Daniel. What brings you here? Well, meet once again, Daniel. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister Gwen. But this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I said is I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. I understand. Ask me anything, I'll answer the best my ability. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo? That would be the city hall. City hall? I see. Your sister certainly has a unique interest, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues about your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood, I'm on it. Don't ask me why I give him that accent, I don't even know myself. He just left. If Mimi was feeling better, it could search for the sister using telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help, Daniel. We'll be waiting for you in one district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumios. Esper just falling asleep on the spot. Right, so where do we need to go? Over there. Okay, that's fine. We can go that way. I thought it actually started another cutscene and then I realised, oh no, it's the battle zone again. Emma, Daniel, I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwen. Daniel, I appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall. Obviously, once I get this next section done, I'll probably end up the stream there, but not yet, of course. Wait, so I was trying to talk to them to get like any information whatsoever, but it looks like not all here anyways. Well, I don't know anything about it. Oh, hello, Panseer. That girl. Gwyn from the first visitors. Oh, you mean that girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks at their dojo, how loud their training sessions are. Then she often heads to a cafe at Trinco Plaza with a friend that she's done here at City Hall. Finding a lead, Daniel. That matches what I heard too. Sounds like she left Centrico Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate this food truck at that location. Understood, I'm on it. And off he goes again. I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off each time? I suppose that's how it is for family anyway. We should hurry after him. Yep. And like I say, she does Naruto run. And I had to yawn again. Can't really blame me because obviously when you're actually awake for so long happens, and then obviously it doesn't help that obviously I've not had too much to eat today. So apart from a big breakfast. That's why I've not felt hungry in the most of the day. Emma, Daniel, there's no sign of Gwyn here either. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. What is he like? Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today? I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one fling for a roast. And any information you have on a certain missing go to go. Oh, I'm getting question here. I'll spill. Helping out with investigation seems fun. Ah, oh hell yeah! I've seen her. She came by with some Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be? Those two seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Ivor, do you know if your sister is close to Canary from Dynamo? But the name isn't ringing a bell, so where can I go to make this Canary? You just had a promotion match against Canary, didn't you? Daniel, where was it? Machine construction, eh? On it. And he rushes off again. There he goes again. I'll be back to grab that later to grab that coffee. What? But we only just got it started. We should already seen construction too. Come on, Daniel. And she does the Naruto run. We certainly hope to see you again. Yeah, pretty much. Right, it's not hard to get at least everywhere at the moment because we've got the teleport locations currently. Oh. Colourful screw. Right there and then. Actually, that's a good question. How many colourful screws do we have? 7. Okay. I need one more and then I can max out the cash one, can't I? It would seem there's no sign of Whitney here either. Hey, what's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere and yelling, "Where's Gwyn?" so loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's looking pops ain't he? Or there would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary, we promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwyn. This gentleman is our older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Vault ain't here. Still, a little quiz, so I tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, you simply must tell us where she is. Back off, big guy. You're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? I hope you'll take my refuse to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwyn. Mute it, Muscleback! You're just so worried. Men, try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Oh, right. Daniel, I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decide to join the Kinetic Trio, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I going to heal my wounded ego? In that case, why don't you have a rematch now? Daniel, you tell us where we should look for Gwyn. Not sure how fancy a detective caught up in this family fetch quest, but you know what I mean, and I'll win. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? I'll win again. Bring it on. No mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill. Oh my god. Really? The fact that we got to face her more than once is actually surprising. Let's go, Guardy. I'm a little bit about beginning's design, but you know, it'll probably grow on me. And plus, I don't know what the stats of this Pokemon's going to be like either. So that probably is also another factor. Hello, Electros. You're back, are you? Yep. Enough playing around, Electros. Let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. And it's back. And it's down. Again. You refreshed my whole team, even Electros. Again! Yeesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever, you want to know about G-Volt, yeah? She's been connected since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game sesh, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers, a place that can't be found in the world. What? That doesn't make any sense. All I know is what I've heard, that G-Volt wanted to go where the X, Y, Z and axes don't meet up, whatever that means. And she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon type whose type her partner is weak to. As I heard, she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine that she'd beat it into her head. Fountain, now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as a partner? Of course. That would be Chandelure, the numbing Pokemon. Its types of Ghost and Fire. That fountain seems like an important clue, Daniel. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Vin's Chandelure would struggle against, I wonder? A Chloritza fountain. Yes, Chloritza is a water type, isn't it? Chandelure is a fire type, which makes it weak to water type moves. Great! So we should look for Chloritza. I'm on it. And he's off again. Has anyone stopped to think that G-Volt might just want some alone time? I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Eva. A lot of space. Knowing that dimwit, he's probably headed to a wild zone now to look for an actual Chloritza. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Limios, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Daniel. Let's hurry over to the Chloritza fountain in Blue Sector 7. Oh, I'm getting there. I'm awake. It's the Chloritza fountain. Okay, so we're able to get there quite quickly, luckily. So that's good. Right, let me just heal up my Pokemon as well while I'm at it. I'm gonna have to get some food soon. But it's all good. I like to buy. Let's buy another 60 Pokeball, Ultra Ball, sorry. These do build up after a amount of time, but they don't build up fast enough, you know? There's going to be some way to actually get loads more money, surely. Right, the 8 balls, thank you. Okay. Something that bothers me is that there are no abilities, and well, it feels like a mere bit for Mega. I guess plus moves are the alternative. The Megas will get their abilities for definite. They're probably coded already, but obviously they're going to be added in champions, aren't they? So that's where we're going to see a lot more of the actual focus on the abilities. I think it's just because if it was turn-based, then maybe the abilities would make sense, but we're not. in turn-based. We're in full-time action. Come on, Daniel. I only see a fountain here, no sign of Gwyn anywhere. So you don't have any idea where Gwyn might be in this area, then... But this must be the right place. There's the cloister fountain, just like Kaderi told us. Well, Daniel, do you think you'll find Gwyn somewhere around here? I'm sure of it. Me too. We don't have any leads to go on. For the process of elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where would Gwyn be hiding? This place is just an empty square. Let's see, there was something about a place where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet. Yes, of course. The X is horizontal, the Y axis is vertical, and the Z is... which means we're exactly where we're starting from the right place, so I'm guessing this is the X... the Y axis. Yeah, next we need to adjust our Y axis. Once we do that, we'll be on the fine track of finding Gwyn. You mean we should go down into the sewers? But there's a lot of water in the way. That would be your approach. I'd stop the water. Stop the water? That sounds like a tall order. The skills I've honed in the truths adjusted can surely help us solve this problem. Aha, I have it. I'll smash the fountain. That would cause the water to shoot upward, yes. With the water pulling from... oh, we'll drown away. Yes, a perfect solution. Go, fellas, lose. Stop right there. You can't just destroy city property. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the fish just taking too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe you can stop the water from flowing somehow. But I should use my martial arts after all, and... Daniel, I have an idea. Find the Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. If we freeze the novels to stop the flow of water, that water filling the pole ought to empty it into the sewer. Then we can investigate. Do I have a Pokemon that has Ice Beam? Or, actually, hold on. Do I have an Ice Beam TM? Is another fact. I do. And the fact that I can teach it to my Greninja, it's actually useful. Okay, now for easy water. Ice Beam! Well, that's one way to do it. Marvelously done, Daniel. Better than destroying city property. Look, all the water's draining. Sorry, look, all the water's draining through the sewers. Ding diddly ding! Zelda sound in the background or something like that. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't have to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewers. I shall go ahead. Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head in too, Daniel. Yep. To the sewers! These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here? Wild Pokemon, you'll say, but Gwyn will be safe down here, man. That's why we're trying to find her. Understood, I'm on it. God's sake. There he goes again. Come on, we should help him look for Gwyn, Daniel. Watch out for wild Pokemon. And Naruto run. Oh, hello. Nice. Got an Noibat. Epic. Is it just Noibat down here? Or is there another option? Surely. There must be more than just Noibat down here. Surely. The only thing that I won't complain about being the Noibat down here is if one of them ends up being a shiny. You know? That's the only time I won't complain. Oh, there is a Scraggy down here as well. Or Scraggies. But again, Pokemon I've already found before, ironically enough. Okay, there is nothing really down that way. We're just going around because you never know. Inkay, got you already, so I don't really need you. The fact that we're in a sewer is actually quite unexpected, to say the least. Is there anything up here? Surprisingly, not at the moment. Oh, there you are, Daniel. It looks like this lock is preventing us from going farther in. Then let us power through with your strength. Shall I smash this barrier so we may proceed? No, destroying public property. Daniel, let's take a closer look and see if we can't figure this out. There's no clever way to open this door then. I guess we'll just have to find the key. Where do you think the key could be? I think you may be right, but there's not much going on there. As it stands, can't even make an educated guess. Oh, hello, Clef Key! There's your key! Well, our Pokemon has some keys. That was Clef Key, right? Let's go after it. Please let me catch it. That would be appreciated. Clef. It seems possible that one Clef Key's keys could help us open that lock back there. Shall I go and catch it? Yeah, all good. The Pokeballs I throw at reach speeds at over 100 miles per hour. This does unfortunately mean that there's a chance of Clef Key being knocked out as it's caught. But that's just a risk we'll have to take. Clef Key's like, stop right there. That's hardly different from punching the poor thing. We're not in ancient Asui, you know. This also raises some concerns how you managed to catch your own Pokemon Evo. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to you, Daniel. Here, feel free to use Ultra Balls. Oh, thank you very much. 10 more Ultra Balls. Even though, technically, I've already got a lot of them now. Don't forget, we don't want to just knock it out. We want to catch that Clef Key. Clef. Yeah, I knew as soon as we did that, it would guarantee us the catch. Nice catch. I feel I've witnessed the very essence of masterful catcher. That's a bit excessive now. I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if this Clef Key can open this lock for us. I think it will. This is a long section than I thought it would have been. This is longer than I actually thought this section was going to be, you know? Really do mean that. The fact it doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. Huh, I really thought that was going to be the trick help us get free. How about this? How about this then, my detective? We are truly stuck. Perhaps we might try out my plan. First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective, or just detective, or Emma works too. Now, what was your plan, Ewok? If there's no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. There is no guarantee that a key can be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key, we must let my own fist become the key. Our path will be opened thanks to my power, Justice Punch. See? With that, our way is clear. Let's press on. So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. As much as we like, yeah, don't destroy it. Technically, we didn't have the key anyway, so yeah. In the meantime, I have got a new entry for my Pokédex, so I can't complain. Now the question is there anything else? Oh, there's another clef key. Huh. Neat. Wait. There's an upstairs point. Okay, that means obviously there is like another way to get up there, it appears. Oh, hello. Litwick. So that is another new Pokemon at least. Shan't complain about that, that's for sure. Okay, so they're there. But I'm just going to check, because you never know what you may find. Oh, Skrell! Okay. There we go, another new Pokemon. Perfect. I suppose this is really helping by making sure to just traverse around, because it really, really does help. Okay. Now that I've seen this, I can now see the map a little bit more. But it's not possible to get up to that section, it seems. That's fine. Okay. That's a Chandelure, isn't it? Did you both see that? That's Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. It may be the very same Chandelure that Gwyn has her as a partner. I mean, considering... nothing here. It looks like a dead end, no doors or anything. And no sign of that Chandelure either. It's a ghost site, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will. If it is indeed Gwyn's partner, then maybe it vanished with whoever Gwyn is. A keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room, Daniel. Right, so... there is obviously something about this room. Hang on a minute. We've checked all over this room, but there's no signs of hidden contraptions. In any case, the only course of action is... oh, the only course of action is to act. Strength is power, strength is justice. Justice Punch? That's odd. I've smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I punched a wall and Hyper Fist goes right through without breaking it. Felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. It's an illusion. Could it be? It is an illusion. I mean, the technology's there, I suppose, isn't it? The wall wasn't real in the first place. So someone or something conjured up that illusion of a wall that falls. I see. Clearly I must undergo more diligent training if I wish to smash through illusionary walls. But now, let us proceed. I'm sure Gwyn is waiting for us on the other side. Because you can't punch an illusionary wall. What are you on about? Let's keep pushing ahead, Daniel. You can definitely tell he's a bit of a muscle head. Yeah, there was no point in the chill I felt when passing through makes me think this could be the work of a ghost type. So you're saying a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to save us? I think so, but we can't prove it yet. I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. When I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people of Pokemon and Lumiose. Yes, the Wild Stones will separate us no more, and everyone will be happier for it. And there's the chandelier. Daniel, look there. I do believe that chandelier must be Gwyn's partner. Well, if we get any closer to it. Wait, Chandelier, please help us find Gwyn. Her partner apparently is freely roaming around, doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwyn's spirits, the culprit isn't monitoring this area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, Daniel. Jeebus. Oh, this must be the, Oh, it's you! Gwyn! We found that missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back at everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit was behind all this? Gwyn. Excellent deduction. But I suppose culprit might be a bit strong. What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwyn was trapped here and we saw it through our own eyes? I suppose the victim is Gwyn. However, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. The truth? If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Yeah, I'll heal your Pokemon, let the rest of you, Thank you. Much appreciated. And I'm going to have to lead off. And because I know that she's going to probably use, like... Actually, do I have a Dark type move on you? I do, but... Well, I do have a Dark type move. It's not the move I was hoping for. But it'll do. Are we doing this? Let's battle. I'm going to win, so you'll leave me in peace. Strength is power, strength is justice. Right then. Gwyn of the Fist of Justice. She brings out a Banette. Do not tell me she's going to have a Mega Chandelier. Do not say that. Please. Gourgeist. Okay, so I definitely need to use Ice Beam on that. And Night Slash. And Chandelier. Oh no, I'm right, aren't I? Yep! God damn it! What does it even look like? Oh my lord! Well, defeated. My lord! Your Pokemon shine with justice. No, it's just because I had type advantage. My justice wasn't wrong, I simply lacked power. Well fought, in any case, and well deduced, both of you. Do you know these two, Gwyn? Of course, Emma's greatest detective in all of Lumiose, and Daniel's a member of Team MZ. He's also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz. I see. But what do you mean by when you said well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop, even when dawn comes. Your excessive trading will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royal. Meanwhile, I'm the one who has to deal with all the complaints about your behaviour. It's an enormous burden, but I struggle to learn one clef key to help me out down here. That way, you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches, but then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing this just as my own sister's trouble. Well, you were. Very blunt, very true. So I would like to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Daniel. It's true then, Daniel's my opponent for my promotion match. See for yourself. There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for a bout. I hope you'll all excuse me. Honestly, I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost detectable with all the barriers and tricks. Pokemon helped put it up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Shadow Love, though it was only Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I pleased, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here, and the dark. Well, now I know Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need a new fighting spot. We should head back now. This may be your favourite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residents, let's say. Of course. Maybe you should train up a bit. Little extra muscle could get in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle? Please, not another eyeball. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unnecessary. Oh, and Gwyn, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match, Daniel. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. Okay, so I would imagine we can go in there at any point now. Whew. Right, let's see. So, I may as well just quickly pop to the Pokemon Center first, before I do this final match, before I jump off for the day. Whether I'll be streaming tomorrow or Sunday, I don't know yet. I might stream tomorrow, or I might just take a little day off. But I will make sure I definitely get on a lot more content, without question. But hopefully soon enough I'll find out when I get to the end of this game. The problem is I can't really do like super long streams, like 12 hours plus and such. Even though I've been streaming this 9 hours now. I say that, don't I? Oh, I can't do super long streams. Done this for 9 hours now. Right, okay, so once I get this one done, hopefully it'll unlock more wild zones, maybe? At last you're arrived. Gwyn has made our feelings on the matter clear, but even so I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in the city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. For both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength that could not solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I'll prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the zero wall. Rank 8 will be mine. Now, Daniel, shall we begin our march? Gwyn, please let your be phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it. Here we go. Yep, challenges tickets verified. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong points to get there. Strength is power, strength is justice. And now, here we go. Oh my god, Oh, I think I've sat in this seat for too long. Okay, that's a bit of a more of a unique music, isn't it? Yeah, good luck with that. And now he brings out Phalanx. So this means a Mega. And now here comes my Mega. Time to Mega Evolve, friends. Justice will win the day. The fact that we're getting we got a Mega Phalanx is actually surprising. So, from what we've seen, this is actually the latest. Oh my god, that actually doesn't look too bad, actually. Surprisingly enough. The only downside, it got defeated quite quickly. Defeat how incredibly unjust. Incredibly easy. Got a guard why it's easy. Right, we're now up another rank. Rank D. D for Daniel, indeed. My justice didn't prevail. It is clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battling the Zero Royal after daybreak. This isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Snibble, understood. It's true I act before I think, but I terribly control my own strength. I don't even know how my smartphones are working up at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these rings together. Out of the question. You're the elders and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this when we're home. Let's go, Ivor. Please, one moment, Gwyn. I want to give Daniel my thanks. As a token of my gratitude for our fine battle, please accept a small gift from me. Oh, bulk up. I'll take that. It was a good march, Daniel. I would be honoured if you would face me again. Next time my power will surely open my path forward. Now, if you'll excuse me. Hopefully that's the last time I have to do his voice for a while. Because my god. Right. Wow, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who would have thought that X and Y axes would end up being included in the missing persons case? X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. Yeah! That's a reference. What sort of something? How did it go? Something about how the X and Y axes go in different directions? But there's still a point where they meet and finding if it is more important thing? I'm not sure I get it. You mean like how people in Pokemon are totally different? We should focus on the things we share? It could be that, or something like us all here. What are the odds we meet and become friends? Huh? Something the matter? Nah, nothing to worry about. I'm wondering if it's the matter on your end, Naveen. You don't... Still won't try my good old croissant curry. That won't be happening. Well, I mean, it might taste good. The aesthetics are still too much for me. Hey, that's not as out of a pass as you gave before, Naveen. Maybe this means we're finding where our X and Y axis meet. No prize mill zone. I know, but that makes sense because I did go in the battle zone that time around. Dun, dun, dun. Right, my alarm is going off again. Not IRL alarm, thankfully. Good morning. No sign of Tony leader just yet. At last I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased I'll include you in my happy mood. Performance sneakers. Think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for a sewing project and they're not my size. Hey, Tawny! Do you know where Tawny is? Not here. She must have headed out earlier to be a helpful self around the city. That idiot. Apparently she borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promote spot. So we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. What? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them. The ones so scared even rampaging alpha Pokémon wouldn't dare mess with them. Hello, this is Daniel, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z? That's me. Well, aren't you the honest one? Or maybe just too naive? You should be more careful about answering questions from unfamiliar callers. Now, I'm calling as the representative of the Rusk Syndicate. I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Tawny borrowed from us. I could have just dropped it in that fine hotel you work at, but I figured you would want to avoid the scene, especially since Tawny has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I ask you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. What was that call about? Tawny, what? So it wasn't just me they called. Even tracked down your number, Daniel. How deep in trouble are we exactly? Well, Tony didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control. It's the Yakuza method, isn't it? Yeah. I hear the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. Then they can force you to work off your debt by doing a bidding. That's true. We're dealing with some truly heinous people. Don't worry, Floette. We'll get Tony out of this mess somehow. If it is true that they force others to work for them by imposing a reasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office as requested. Yeah, you're right, AZ, especially since they call the two of us now. I can't get a hold of Tawny. Hey, Daniel, you already know where all to find us. I don't feel great about going to that office alone. You'll head over there with me, right? Thanks, I'll feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. What? Alright. Like he's got much of a choice. There's not many others. You two will be okay, won't you? The Rust Syndicate certainly seem disreputable, yet I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. Okay. So this is mission 20 we're on now. Is there any new wild zone spawned? Right, there's 14. Is there a 15? Yes, there is. So we've got 14 and 15. Okay. Fair deuce. What's crazy though? I've already got most of those Pokemon, so may as well. I know it's getting close to the. Well, I'll be going to end the stream in due to short amount of time, but you know, it'll be fine. Okay, you're being a bugger right now, aren't you? Now get caught. Thank you. That's an alpha. Right, I've done... Yeah, I've completed this already. Well then. That was quick. That was very, very quick. Okay, they just changed this into a wild zone now, have they? Fair dues. But there's Aron here. Okay. Nice. I've now got a Oh, there's Drillbur here again. Well, that's problematic, isn't it? Oh, that's new though. Unfortunately for me, yikes! That did a lot of damage. What have I got? So, I just need what? Helioptile, because I know that's definitely that. Onyx, and then something else. Boy. Right, go down this gap. Go down this gap. Okay, maybe not. Didn't mean to attack the Aron as well, but okay. The fact that there's an alpha here is actually kind of like, oh, you know? Oh, hello. Get caught, please. Are you serious? The fact that that didn't get caught either, that's actually incredibly annoying. I can easily get that Pokemon without question. It's just the fact that I'm just getting caught. But the problem is that it didn't want to get caught, you know? And it's not really I can do much about it, you know? So where the heck is the Helioptile then? There must be one located somewhere, surely. Right, that's another one. Discharge, okay. Wait, that's a Lyron! Huh! That was the mysterious extra Pokemon, wasn't it? Crazy how I got that before the actual Onix or Helioptile. Well then. I think Helioptile must be spawning at night then. If I can't see it during the day. But hey, got a Lyron. Pretty neat. Right, so if I sit here, kill some time here. Yep. I'll just quickly do this and then I'll probably jump off afterwards. Because, like I say, I've streamed for as long as I have today. And I did start a lot earlier today than I did yesterday, without question. Okay, that's still not what I'm looking for. Because that is a... Where's the Helioptile? Surely I would have found one by now, surely. Okay, there's the... Okay, there we go. Now I've caught that one. It's just the Helioptile that I need to find now. Ow. Where's the Helioptile? Is it that rare a spawn? Because it's not in Mulga, I know that for a fact, because it's listed there. Do I have to get it to spawning by taking out several Pokemon? At this rate, feels like it. I'm just considering something. What if Helioptile's actually on top of these, like, generators? And that's why I can't see it. Oh, boy. But yeah, if that were the case, then surely I would have spotted one by this point. Surely. Oh my god, it's sticking every time. I'm trying to look to see if I can spot it. If it is like in a, what I think it's doing. It's even though it is definitely a rare spawn, it's gonna be one of the two. That's another Aron. That's not helpful to me. Yeah, it must be a rare spawn. Otherwise I would have seen it by this point, wouldn't I? If it's a rare spawn, I can't do much about it. But I've caught most of them done now, so that's fine. And I think, yeah, that's all the wild air zones that are available at the moment to us. So not much else I can do about that. I swear, if I find out one is going to spawn in there now, and I'm like, really? Because I know that there's an Alpha Excadrill there. That's fairly obvious. But I haven't seen the other option. You know? Damn it. I was too close to the wall for it to actually work the glider. There must be another one up here somewhere. Yeah, I thought so. Right, managed to get escape from them. Okay, let me just check. So, satchel. Let me just check the. Okay, I've got 9 colourful screws, so I could go ahead and just get the increased money thing. And then once I've done that, I think I'll have to definitely stop for the day because I need food, clearly. So there we go. That's what I want. So now that's been done. So now I've got to get. I'll probably get the pink canary plush next because. Well, canary plush. Because obviously it increases my mega crystals, which I need to actually access a lot of the mega stones, you know? And that's a good thing. travel back to here quickly. Just quickly, of course, because I want to see if there's any, like, Mega Stones that are available. And plus, I don't know how many Mega Shards I've got now. 609. Oh! Okay, we'll go with that. Why not? I can get Agronite as well. Jeez. Phalanxite. The annoying part is I don't have a Phalanx yet. I can get a Electros, though. Eventually. But yeah, there we go. That's at least some more Mega Stones accessible now to me. Plus, it's like I say, I have got like increased amount of actual experience being at max where it is right now, and now I've got heal block. Okay, that's interesting. You can actually give me sludge bomb eventually. Okay. At least it's getting along. I've got 132. Okay, so that confirms straight away how many Pokemon are in the decks. 230 in total. Okay. That's reasonable. That's actually reasonable. I need a metal coat. For certain. But yeah, I can get most of these done rather quickly, because some of these don't require trade evolution. Okay. That says straight away that we need another snow run so we can actually get a Glalie and a Frostlass. I still need to find Goomy. Under investigation still. Right. The only downside is I don't have access to Squirtle. Here. Yeah, that's got to be Slowking. Obviously that's Garchomp, Crocodile. Obviously that's the Vanillite, sorry, line. Oh, these must be all the evolutions. Yeah, they are all the evolutions. So I can easily get that done. Houndoom, Altaria, Spritzy's evolution, clearly. Gallade. The Honedge line. The Clefairy line, clearly. Meowstick. I only need one of the Meowsticks, luckily. Pyroar as well, I need to worry about. Florges, Starmie, Roserade, Barbarical. Yeah, so I can't get the whole dex complete, but I can get most of it done. It feels weird seeing some of these megas, I'll tell you that for free. That is probably one of the weirder ones I've seen. This is a cool one. That's a weird one. That's a pretty cool one. And that's a very cool one. Like a storm dragon. Which makes sense. Anyways, I'm going to definitely stop now. I said I was going to stop like ages back, but I'm going to stop now. Like I say, I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow yet. I'll keep guys posted. If I don't stream tomorrow, I will inform you. And then I'll stream on the next day, but maybe considering streaming tomorrow as well. Just to get through it. But I need at least one day to myself. For sure. Anyways, much appreciated for dropping by, of course. I'm gonna stop the stream there. Much appreciated for everybody, of course, dropping on by. But of course, until next time, this is DJ Danny88. Signing out.